Oh. Hi, chat! Hi, chat! Hi, chat! Hello!
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Hello!
It's fine.
I can't do that. I actually can't do that, but you get into it. My chest would fall off right now. Hello! We're waving at you, we're booby bouncing at you, and yeah. And hello, my gaggle geese.
Oh my god. I can just honk, honk, honk.
Honk, honk, honk. Honk, honk, honk. Hello, chat. We're not even gonna dilly-dally. We're not even going to waste any time, but I do think you should know that we did card pools before we went live. Also, sorry for the mishap with going live. I set the music on my computer on Streamlabs in the other room, and then I came in here, and nothing was saved. And I was like, excuse me, that's really rude. So I had to reset all the music, but that's okay. I did it. And I'm OCD, and I was like, I'm not having a stream that starts with the wrong music and then goes into the right music. I was like, no, I'm restarting. So we restarted. Yeah, look at all the icons. I had to do that too. Oh, you're just right. It was Arlo and Aria that were just like not on the screen. And I was like, hello, why?
They're going through it, alright.
They're going through it right now, apparently.
Not well.
They were like, let me dip out. Let me dip out.
Looks so good, Jade. Like, and Arlo looks so hot. Like, I can't believe it.
I'm so glad. It's a cool background. I like the colors. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I won't even dilly-dally. But the one thing I wanted to say is that on the card pulls, Andromeda with the short hair. On the card pulls, we got the hermit for the season, by the way. So
is a hermit.
There's a little mosquito flying around me. He's gonna die eventually.
Let me know. Who's dying?
There's a little tiny mosquito.
No one's dying. Yes. Hey guys, season 11. You see how this is like this? Season 11? No one's dying. That's how it works. No one's dying. Everyone say with me. No one's dying.
Some people are already dead though. What about that?
Everyone in the chat, type it now. Thank you.
all right. Yeah, we got the hermit. Right side up, right? Upright.
Yeah, we have docket today, but yeah.
Upright hermit. And then we got the high priestess. Was that what it was for the other one?
It was high priestess. Upright.
Reversed though.
So we were talking about it because we were like, they interpreted it as two paths, and then someone else interpreted it as. Oh, I almost had his ass. No. Someone else interpreted it as like beginning of the season, end of the season type shit. But yeah, and then there was 4 sections of the hermit, right, which we all attributed to each other, which was reflection for Arlo, introspection for Wit, enlightenment for Andromeda, and solitude for Aria, which is T. And all of those were on there.
Yes, those were the 4
Those were all on there, and then we were like, wow, this fits everyone really well.
Yeah.
And Theo pulled Solitude Island for Aria twice.
Twice in a row. Twice in a row.
She gets it all the time. She gets like almost every episode.
She gets it so much. Like, you pull that freeze so much.
Especially recently, like the past season, for sure.
Yeah. I should go through and count how many times I've gotten.
You really honestly should.
Honestly, yeah.
Arlo got I had a solitude tally.
Arlo got childhood innocence, and he gets that a lot too, so.
He does get that a lot.
He does.
Help.
And also, fucking Haley got stone people, by the way. Just
yeah.
And vigilance, by the way.
It was vigilance and then it was desert.
I don't think that calls for a booby bounce. I'm not gonna lie.
What's the opposite of a booby bounce like this?
It's a. It's a booty bounce. It's a booty bounce.
I'm so sick about it. I'm so sick.
I would.
Lightning if I do this.
Whoa! Up close and personal there.
Hi.
Whoa. We just got a giant Ponyo face. Anyways, let's fucking dive in, shall we? Let's fucking dive in. Happy season 11. How are our voices? I noticed with Feet of the Phoenix, I was louder, which like never happens. So I'm trying to make sure that everyone is a good volume. I don't want to be too loud over everyone. Hey. But I noticed I was like hella loud. And Fleet of the Phoenix. I turn everyone up just a teeny bit. Chat, you let me know volumes.
No,
I turn that down a little.
No.
How's that sound? I feel like I'm loud. Am I not loud?
Shut up.
I mean, that's what I'm yelling. If I'm talking down here. I'm talking down here. Okay, chat, you just keep me updated. If I get super loud or they're louder than me in scenes, you let me know. We want you to be loud. Oh, thanks, Miro.
Yep, exactly.
Yep. Thanks. I know I talk a little quieter when I do characters, so I don't want to, like, turn it down too much right now.
Oh, yeah.
But, oh my god, 3-3, you're right. 3-3, 33 people right now in this moment.
That's Jover. That was
it's Jover. It was, when I finished notes last night, it was 3-3, by the way. Yeah, when I was like, okay, I'm done taking notes for the night, I, like, looked at my clock. It said 3-3 as I laid my head down to rest. And I was like, oh. And then I played a video game for 2 hours. 3 hours.
I'm currently at 5 solitudes from season 9.
That's more than I thought. That's more than I thought, actually.
It's actually, I'm shocked. It's a lot of the solitude and then iceberg.
Yeah, submerged. Yeah,
Submerged.
That's Wit gets that a lot too.
It's,
Yeah.
It's isolation.
Iceberg all the time.
Yeah. Whatever it is. Isolation, submerged, and then vitality. Those are the 3. Which is.
Oh yeah.
I got a lot of.
We had an episode named that.
Here.
Vitality. We had an episode named that.
Oh yeah.
I also kept getting New Promise. New Moon. Promise.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then we got full moon completion for the episode, right? Or the season.
For the season.
Yeah,
that scared me a lot.
That's
guys.
scary. That's scary, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat was pointing out that the starting screen has moons and
lilies.
white lilies. Yeah, and they're like Dusky Donut, and I was like,
That's what I was saying. To you. It's like, hey, what do you
think Dusk is up to right now?
Let's confuse in chat. Chat. Put a type 1 if you're scared.
Type 1 if you're scared. Type 1 if you're scared. 1 if you're scared. 2 if you're locked in. All right.
2 if you're locked in. 1 if you are scared.
1 scared. 2 if you're locked in. And 1 2. And do 2 1 or 1 2 if you're both.
Oh, we will see
outside your house.
Quinn's actually. Yeah. Quinn said parked outside your house. Actually, Theo.
What?
The dust Jeep.
No, because that was crazy. Only during that season that was happening, and it was the biggest car on the block. Dusk on both sides, big ass.
She's trying to intimidate you.
With spikes on the top, like it was fucked. It was outside right there.
It's a really cool car.
It was a cool car.
I pointed to the place. It was.
Transporting here, like where's Dawn? Like why?
Sweet corn.
Sweet corn.
Sweet corn. Okay. All right. Are y'all ready?
Yes, we will ever be.
Let's fucking dive in. Ever be. You gotta finish that, Haley. You gotta finish that.
Okay.
All right, gang. I'm hitting record, and I'm doing the spiel. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Ravenwood. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, you can do !Ravenwood in the chat, and you'll get a little description of what Ravenwood's like. Or you can join the Discord, !Discord in the chat. You go to the Discord. You can find all the channels there. You can be a part of the community. There's a mosquito. And you can send your art, send your travels, send anything that you have that you do for this little fandom in there, which is really lovely. And also just yap about things. We also send all the live stream references there as well, so that is a good place to be, so you can see the references for everything. Otherwise, I usually try to describe things if people don't want to get Discord or don't use Discord. I try to describe things enough that it's immersive, hopefully. But oh yeah, laying in front of me. I don't think I got him, but I hurt my hand in the process. All right, I don't know where he went. Maybe I got him. Who knows? I don't know. Me? I wouldn't know.
Jake, give me your hand.
What? Oh, thank you. Ravenwood is 18+, if you didn't know. So watch at your own risk, I guess. If you're watching this, adult content, adult themes, all our characters are adults. We talk about adult things. We are all adults, well into adulthood. So watch at your own risk. Watch at your own comfortability. I cannot control what you do on the internet. So that is up to you. Check out
Patreon.
Check out the Patreon. Check out the Patreon where there's naked people. Check out Vanishing Vendor and check out Theos. And then check out, I forgot I didn't say Theo in that. And check out the Red Bubbles, the Theos and mine, where we got lots of Ravenwood things. What else is there?
I think you got it.
Did I get all the things?
I do.
Oh, we don't look at chat. We don't look at chat.
We don't look at chat.
Thank you, May. We don't look at chat. We don't look at chat when we're doing stream because we are immersed. We're role playing. But sometimes we do. Sometimes we do, especially when we're like we're taking a little break of our scene or we're on break or whatever. We like looking at your guys' theories, and we especially look back when we watch back. So please yap away. Say all the fun things. We love hearing what you guys have to say. You can also put all of the things in the live stream react thing if you feel more comfortable doing it there and you don't want to say it in the chat here, or you can put it in theories if you have a big theory and you don't want to write it in here as well, because I know YouTube chat has a number limit, word limit. There we go. I got there. But yeah, welcome to season 11. If you're new to Ravenwood, you probably don't know what the fuck's going on, so maybe start at the beginning. Or you know what, you could just fucking dive in and just lock in and be like, I'm gonna watch from here and everything that I learned from this moment forward is gospel to me. So you can
that would be a crazy way to watch, but
that would be a crazy way to watch.
I respect it.
Living on the edge. Living on the edge.
That would be fun.
Living on the edge. Let me know if like you guys start hearing my chair so much that it gets really annoying.
Like not even
I haven't heard it once.
Okay,
yeah,
slay.
wiggle. No,
it doesn't go
not
when I
even
wiggle. It's when I like lean forward. You can hear it like a little bit.
I didn't hear it.
Well, Schley.
Also, if you guys like this campaign, there's a place called 20-sided Sky, and it's amazing. And there's 3 campaigns going on right now.
Yeah, shout me out.
And so if you're like here for Ravenwood and you're like, there's too much going on, I'm brand new. There's actually some others that you could start from.
There's a brand new campaign.
That's actually true.
Do all of them. Do all of them. They're
That's
all
actually
really
true.
good. So if this is your vibe, then that's gonna be your vibe too. So check
if
it out.
classic fantasy and monster is your vibe, you want to watch Render On, because that's like classic kind of D&D dynamics and like fighting monsters, and that's really cool.
Yeah.
Fleet of the Phoenix is pre-edited, so if that's more your pace, if you don't like sitting and watching like a live thing, you can watch Fleet of the Phoenix because it's edited and it's got sound effects in it. And then if you're like, I want to lock into a long ass story, that's when you lock into Ravenwood. Welcome to Ravenwood.
Jurassic Park.
You really should.
Welcome.
I love it.
It's a good story.
It's a good story. You just have to bear with us because we grow and improve over the years, and we're little.
There's a lot of character development.
Lots of character development and DM development and player development, and we all be babies at the start of this. So
We are bad babies.
Yeah.
I look very baby. It's like sickening now.
yeah, I look back at my voice is up here, and I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, who is that? Who is that? Literally all the low British men have like trained my voice to be so much deeper.
Yeah, accents will change.
Dude, I used to. Oh yeah, for sure.
Or not a
Absolutely, for sure. Y'all have grown. Pop off. Thank you. Thank you, Miro. All right. Let's dive in. Jazz, I might ask you to mute a tiny bit because I'm hearing a little bit of the computer monitor. So silly. I need to figure that out. Mic is so sensitive. Okay, gang. As always, we like to look back at the previous season and see what things we've learned. So, we're going to look at what moments stuck out, what lessons we're taking forward with us. And with the help of the community, to a very large extent, I have compiled a list of exactly that. After I kill this mosquito. Alright. Lock in. Number 1. Sometimes the solution is a fuck-ass Bob. Some fates are set in stone. Lack of honesty can be frailty. Anytime Andromeda misses the mark, Terrance removes a child. We're currently at 2.5. Connor's dad is a nice guy? ? The bloodless man is watching through the raven's eyes. Ven keeps too many secrets. Ambrose can't keep any secrets. There's 6 days left. Finnick is going to try and get a Mickey Mouse TV, of all things. Terrance won't shy away from a little dick sucking when it comes to getting what he wants. Dimitri is currently a puppy and then having a hard time not being a puppy. Finnick said the L word, and it wasn't leprosy. It's only a matter of time before dusk darkens the horizon once more. The Grove and Ambrose have been saved. Not all Bowies are trustworthy, but all Bowies are starmen. Andromeda did not eat the sun, and we should spread the word. Ulric isn't a deadbeat, and Ven isn't a whore. Draco's real name is Thorn. Atonement and Judgment, Toxic Yowie. Like Ambrose always says, careful what you scratch because you might sniff it. The blood lamb is real. Oh, we lost Haley. We lost Haley mid-count, mid-word. I pause. Come back to us. Oh, she's back. There you go. It's okay. I paused. Oh, boom. The blood lamb is real. Mordecai gives a killer speech. Mud Tarot still haunts the narrative. Nymessa's corpse sits in a flask. Ferox's corpse was left in the hollow. Dawn has never felt like a job to Arlo. Ulric enjoys coffee for coffee, nothing more. There might be a giant beast under the Redlands, ? And sometimes you wear certain clothes to appease it. Broken people break people. Fire gives way to new growth. Sometimes the sun you thought you lost is still alive. The mask changes when judgment feels. Secrets are currency. Lore is trusting Andromeda with all of it. Vin is alive. Sometimes the glue just doesn't stick anymore. People can only be saved if they choose to be, so let them choose. Ulric is very brave and continues to be very brave. The trickster says, no spoilers. To drink sludge or not to drink sludge, that is the question. Do not sniff devil's clove. Only you put the eggshells there because it'd be weird if someone else did. Talia and Orion got back from Atlas's in a good mood, and surely that means nothing. Arlo needs to stop collecting angry women that want to kill him. Mordecai has started his plan. Mission remove all authority is in progress. The Devil's Gate is ash. You are not defined by the failure of your friends. Don't forget to carry your twos. Andromeda is fully Andromeda now. Jack is back and breathing. You've all lost one of your most influential allies. Oopsie. And I wrote out oopsie. Arlo has a list of regrets. Ulric has a list of everything. Everything is a game of dominoes. A life for a life, an even trade. A sacrifice to keep the lamb smiling. Sometimes you're just a bad person that does bad things. It's all a matter of exploratory perspective still. Your actions affect everyone, the little people and the big people. In the end, the choices you make will always define you. So what choices will you make now? Osiris lingers on the path ahead. And that is our little listy list. That's our little
that was one of my favorites.
Really?
That was really good.
Yeah. So much of
I
that
love
was the
I
chat.
fucking love it.
The chat helped with so many.
Y'all
of
did
those.
great,
Yeah,
and I'm
here's my
so
birthday.
So good.
I'm
So good. I love doing that. It feels like it's such a nice little community bonding moment.
It's
It's so cozy. It's so cozy.
They're so lovely. Thanks for
You
reading.
get to be a piece of it.
I wanted to do it with all the seasons, and I would end up getting to like the day before we're gonna leave stream, and then I'm like, oh shit. I probably should have asked ahead of time.
Yeah.
Shit.
God.
So
It worked out.
it worked out.
Yeah.
With that, to give like a little recap, I know you guys don't really need a huge one, because where we ended the last season was kind of a little bit of a tie-off until like what was going to come. And we did talk kind of we talked about things and looked over notes and stuff. But for chat and for a little refresher, we left off with everyone sleeping, essentially, after just the insane chaos of the last couple days. And they were running on no sleep from that night. So they ended up taking a little nappy nap in Roth. And they were all surrounded, for the most part, by the people they care about. Honk me meing.
Honk me. Oh, honk shooing.
Honk shooing. Honk me. Oh god. It just always makes me think of that. Sorry. I'm okay. I'm locking in.
That's cute.
Makes me think of the queso thing where he knocks the guy out and then he's just like honk me. And it just fucking takes me out.
That's us.
Yeah, truly, that's you guys right now. You all kind of had conversations. Arlo and Andromeda and Wit were all there to talk to the goddess of mortality. You got some information there, and then things kind of went forward to little conversations. Wit kind of reunited with Roz, who was a little bit drunk on Fey wine, who in fact did
other things.
pass out on the floor with Wit. Arthurs and Silas were together. Ulric was taking a nap by Aria. And Dimitri was at Arlo's side. And I think eventually, Arlo, you went to lay with Jack to sleep. Yes, after talking
I slept
to
next to Jack.
Dawn. Yeah, and then Dimitri slept in there with you guys as well.
Oh my god.
Oh, I have a question for you guys. And that is, how long do you think you guys are sleeping for?
Excellent question.
Yeah.
Very good question.
You looking to get the full 8 hours? Are you looking to get... Yeah, I think you guys were very much of the mindset of, like, we're getting sleep.
Yeah, we're getting as much as physically possible because
and
it's wise too.
I think it was like 11ish, like noonish, so you probably slept, like,
Right.
it'd probably be, like, early
9 p.m.
evening.
Yeah.
If you, like, slept a, like, fair, like, 6 or 7 hours or something,
It'd be
it'd be
7
like...
o'clock if we got 8 hours.
Yeah, it'd be like...
nighttime.
Which, like, as far as you know, there's no day-night cycle in Osiris.
See, like, that's fine.
So
There's literally no reason
That's
to
fair.
like,
it's
start the
always
day.
nighttime there. So
That works out.
It does work out.
Like,
What
just
is that?
sleep as long as we can.
It's picking up so much, Jazz. I don't know why.
Here. Okay. Something else. Does that work better?
So far.
So,
Okay, let me know.
Yeah, so far it's
does?
working better. No. It was like, it's like the monitor sound, like
Yeah,
the
it's in the back.
whirring noise. Yeah. It sounds better now, Jazz. But yeah, Terrance ended up, I think, eventually passing out next to you, Andromeda. In that, like, very light kind of sleep that, like, every noise kind of wakes him up, but then he goes back to sleep. And yeah, that's essentially where we're starting off.
I'd like to add.
Okay. Go for it.
I think that Arlo, when he went to sleep and he woke up in his little beach, I think that he sat at the end of the beach, like Kai is in Osiris.
Yes, I remember us talking about this. Thank you
Oh,
for adding that. Thank you for adding that.
He does not want to be. He did not want to be on that beach in the first place. And
He
he's
doesn't
sitting
pick up
next to the big ass.
shells. Yeah.
He's sitting next to the big ass Dawn in the sand too.
oh,
It's like this empty space where Dawn's not.
Great.
right.
And yeah, he's just sitting there. And he's not. He doesn't want the memories. He can't. I think there's a moment that he considers going to see 𝐿. But I also think he doesn't know which. Like, he knows the doors, but the doors aren't there. And so he doesn't want to, like, jump into a dream that he would be like, I want to just sit at the river with him and be like, can we just sit here in silence? And I know 𝐿 would be like, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm into that.
Silence, my favorite
but
thing.
I don't think he does. So.
Okay.
Oh,
Help. Amazing. Yes.
Question for you. I think Andromeda probably would have woken up after the vision
Okay.
occurred. How long into like her sleeping would that have
Honestly,
happened then?
I would say, because I imagine you think she's going to wake up and probably want to tell the group, I imagine, or at
Depending
least,
on
like,
what time it is.
what time it is.
And how
I
long
think
she
it's
slept.
I think it's a little while in. I think that you get like a good bit of like REM cycle sleep before that vision comes to be. So probably like I'm gonna say maybe it's like 5ish, like in the like midday.
Solid.
5 p.m.ish. Yeah. So you'd probably been sleeping for what, like, if it was like 11ish, you got like 6 hours, roughly.
6 hours.
About that.
7 hours.
6 to 7 hours.
God.
Yeah, probably give or take 6 or 7 hours. 6 or 7 hours, give or take.
7 hours.
Help me God, help me God.
I'm just saying ish. You know, that's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna choke.
I'm gonna choke. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna choke.
I hate it here.
Yeah,
I think Andromeda is like has vision, and I think she was kind of out, like full snoring, full like passed out, and then I think she just like the snort just like cuts out like a like cuts out,
Yeah.
and I think she just like
Terrance is
kind of-
immediately awake.
Just
Just goes. Stares at you.
she opens her eyes,
He's just.
And I think she just like looks up at him and she just goes, "We are so." What the fuck? Where's her voice at?
You were there. You were there. It sounded like her to me.
Terrance. We are so fucked.
Right. So I feel like that's not the first time you've woken up and said that in your lifetime.
And it won't be the last.
No, I'm sure. No, yeah.
Yeah, I saw something.
Great.
I was someone.
No,
Mhm.
you are someone. Andromeda,
Yeah,
I've always said that.
Thank you. Well, I was someone I am not, you know, someone we know though, who is
Hate when that
like him.
happens. Yeah.
Asshole. So.
What?
Yeah, I was looking through the eyes of judgment. And he was talking to Atonement. Creepy motherfucker, by the way.
Right.
And there was things that were said.
Things that were said.
Yeah, low-key. Atonement is kind of blackmailing him. Kind of, you know, big dogging him, one might say.
Yeah. Well, what goes around comes around, as they say. No.
As they say, that has been
karma's
said.
a bitch. Truly so. Okay. Yeah. So that's great. Do you think it was like a current thing, or like a future thing, or like a past thing, or like where do you think we are in the timeline? You know.
That is a good question, because
Yeah.
we were in a place with just a bunch of statues, and
Oh.
it was kind of hard to tell, is it present time, is it past time, is it future time, is it daytime, nighttime, you know, anytime, no time. Check. Probably check. How long was I asleep for? Were you sleeping? Did you sleep?
I woke up like every hour, so I woke up like 5 or 6 times, roughly.
That doesn't sound like you got good sleep.
No, I think my mental clock was like, okay, it's been an hour, Terrance, wake up. And I woke up, and then I just like took a little gander at Draco and the rest of them, and then I took a gander at you, and then I was like, all right, everything's fine, go back to sleep. And then my mental clock was like, another hour's gone by, bad things happen every hour, you know what I mean?
Surveillance mode.
Yeah, surveillance.
Okay.
Yeah.
At least it was something, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be fine. I mean, if you total it all up, right, REM sleep, maybe I got like 15 minutes every hour. So what's that? I'm not good at math. If I woke up like 6 times, then like six decimals of 15 minutes, what is that, like 30, 30, and 30? So that's an hour and a half. Oh my god, I am good at math. You're right, I thought that was bad.
I'm going to be so honest, I am not good at math.
No, that's fine. I just did it for you, so don't worry.
At times I can hardly spell my name correctly, so, you know.
Well, it's a long name. And then
It
you've
is
got
a
like
long
the really crazy middle name, and then like the really crazy last name. I mean, as far as names go, it's kind of a bit hard.
Bit difficult.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like...
I used to get the O and the I mixed up when I was a kid, so it was just Doin instead of Dion. Yeah.
Doing.
Yeah.
Well, I really like Dwayne a lot. But I think
It kind of
Dwayne
makes me
is
sound...
more-
Yeah, okay. It's not as regal. I'll say that. Doing.
Dwayne.
Doing.
Dwayne? Kind of sounds like a water droplet. Like, Dwayne?
He's just not silly. Do you want me to wake up the rest of them? Do you want me to get? Do you want me to gather?
let's
Should we
do
do
that.
like a
Let's
great
have-
meeting,
I
like
think, yeah, let's have a meeting. Let's have a meeting.
like a gather? Alert,
Let's have a
alert,
meeting.
gather. All right,
Let's
I'm
have
on it.
something.
He gets up. I think he goes up to each of you that are sleeping and genuinely does that, where he just like he's like tapping you like this. And he's like, alert, gather. Need to gather around, alert, gather around, alert. And then I think like when he goes up to Lynx's door, it's just like a gather alert. Knock, 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 knock. I think Jack like kind of like slowly opens his eyes, looks at the door, looks at you, Arlo. I think Lynx, who's probably most of the night was just sitting in her chair staring at you, Arlo, for like the duration of your sleeping.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, just like I think her eyes just go like a little like an owl.
I bet Arlo slept better like subconsciously with her watching over.
Yeah,
him, like,
honestly, yeah. The vibe, the general like her in his vicinity, honestly.
yeah, I honestly believe
Yeah.
that fully.
Yeah, and I think Terrance just goes around and just like it basically tells all of you, doesn't explain really, just kind of says like gather, time to gather, we go gather, yeah, Andromeda, go gather, and then goes off. You're biting again, Jajo. I don't know why either. I'm sorry. I probably need to clean my fans on my computer too. They're probably so loud. But they're breathing. And maybe the gain, if you put the gain down a little bit, that might help. That might help. It's not a big deal, also.
Yeah, I don't even hear it at all.
My brain just
This is so cool. It's going so fast, but you can't. Sorry, it was going so. It's going fast.
Wow.
But it doesn't look like it's going fast.
No, yeah, I see what you mean.
Wait, look, it's going so. I'm sorry.
You had us in trance. You had us in trance. The tism was present.
No,
You were
honestly,
like,
was a little in trance.
I feel like-
yeah.
Yeah,
I wish
I
I
could
had
just
one
actually
for
watch
real.
that. I have one somewhere and I don't want to find it.
The
I
other
need
day
it.
it was buried.
I have a gold one that
That
is
helping
exactly
you
like
Whoa!
Whoa!
Yeah, that's cool.
I
Is it
get the
going
height.
fast?
It is
It's
going
going
fast,
really
but
fast.
It's
the
like it's going in
camera can't pick it up as
Oh, it's like a
fast.
fan.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That needs
That's cool.
science.
That is cool.
Simple tools.
Science.
I like that. I like that. I like that a lot.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was talking the whole time. I was trying to get this.
Oh,
figured out.
it only heard it.
Whoa.
We only heard it then
Only-
when you
I-
said
I
it then.
just- Okay.
Yeah, I didn't hear you
I'm
before
just
that.
fiddling. It's fine.
Yeah, he goes around. He wakes everyone up. I imagine probably just like after waking them up, like points in the direction of where like Andromeda is. And it's a pretty open space. So obviously, you guys can see her very easily. And I think he just goes and stands by her until all of you essentially slowly make your way over. Do you guys kind of get up and immediately just like go there, or do you do anything first? Totally up to you.
How do you think Ulric reacted to Terrance's?
I think Ulric's very much in like a, like I think he's like awake, but he like when Terrance is like gather, I think it's like eyes still closed, but you just hear the biggest like long suffering sigh, like doesn't open his eyes. It's just like you can tell that like the energy, the aura is like every day there's new horrors, and like that's kind of where he's at. And otherwise, I think just like doesn't move for a minute.
Okay.
And then slowly.
I think Aria probably waits until he moves before she
Okay.
gets up.
Slowly, it's like a frog. Like one eye opens and then the other opens, and then he like looks at you and is just like, right. Today's the day, isn't it?
It's our day.
It is a day. Well, I wasn't aware that we purchased an alarm clock, so let's go check in.
What's an alarm clock?
I'll explain it later.
Okay.
He takes your hand. and
Yeah.
starts to move towards
Arya gets up off of him
Andromeda
because she's like
is-
laying on him.
Yeah. She was on
Yeah.
his lap.
Yeah.
I think that Arlo
Mhm.
probably like kind of looks to Jack and like checks over him, and it's just like, how are you doing?
I think he's just like half asleep, kind of like clearly exhausted, gives you like a little nod, with like very clearly like tired eyes. Before he kind of puts his head back. And he kind of takes like a deep breath, less like long suffering, more like tired.
Exhaustion,
yeah, just kind of takes like a deep like deep exhale, and then kind of shuts his eyes again. And I think with like his hand, he just kind of squeezes yours, and then like lets go of it a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. I think Arlo's just like, if you can keep sleeping, do it, and I'll be right back. Okay.
I think he opens his eyes, gives you like a little, and then kind of closes his eyes again.
Arlo kisses him on the cheek, and then and looks at Dimitri, and I think is like, "Did you sleep at all? How are you? Are you okay?"
I think he does the thing where like the dogs have their chin on the floor, and it's just like the like the little like mouth noises, tail wags a little bit, and then I think he just immediately gets up to like follow you.
All right. I think Arlo kind of like huffs a little bit, but it's like the tired like little laugh. But
Yeah.
it's still, like, that's his guy. So
Yeah.
I think he walks. I think if he can you walk around the water, or do you need to walk through the water?
You have to walk through it.
Oh, that's so sickening. I love
Yeah.
it. Yeah, we walk through together.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
But I do think that Arlo kind of has a rush about him. Like I think he's kind of in his head. He's like, I need to talk to Aria before we all meet up. Like I need to pull her
Fair.
aside before we all talk.
Fair.
And so I think he's kind of like the whole interaction with like Jack and like Dimitri is quick because he's like, all right, I gotta go.
Yeah. You probably would notice like when you walk out the doors, obviously like her and Ulric like walking towards where the group is meeting up, and like everyone kind of walking from their selective little areas.
Yeah.
If you want to approach her.
Yeah, I try to intercept. I think Arlo it's like there's no hesitation because he's like, I gotta get there in time.
You
And
gotta get there in time, yeah.
Yeah, and the moment he's in front of her, it's like full freeze and full hesitation. And just like he's just
You think like he literally walks in front of her and stops her, or
I think he like
How do you
if
think
she's
he does
walking
it?
this way, I think he kind of meets her and then like does a little bit of a sidestep and then like keeps going with her. But like he's like, hey, like that.
Ulric
I don't think
pulls
he's, like in her way.
from the other side of Aria. Ulric just pulls like a like he's talking, like makes kind of a face like he's like, ooh, tea.
Yeah. And also, like Arlo doesn't even like register, like he in Arlo's head he's like, if Ulric's here, like it's an extension of Aria. So like if Ulric's around, he's
just there.
Genuinely like beyond
Yeah.
okay with it. So there's no vibes like, you know.
no, yeah.
Ulric's giving very much giving a vibe of like protective, but not like, you know, like aggressive. Like he's just kind of
Overbearing.
there and just in a way that it's like he's paying attention, but he's not making eye contact, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, sickening. Yeah,
Sorry.
I think he's. I'm so nervous. Everything's great.
You got this.
How good. Sorry, I'm losing a blackberry. It keeps falling.
Good. Take your time.
Not
I'm
the
losing a
loose
damn
blackberry.
I'm
This
trying to
damn
move the mic
blackberry.
as far away from the computer as possible.
Yeah,
You're
that's
Even though it
smart,
already
very
was.
smart. Yeah, you're doing
It's
the
fine.
best.
It's
If you
fine.
need at any point, we can always
It's
switch
fine. It's
mics
fine.
too.
It's fine. Yeah, okay. I think Aria. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Aria, when Arlo like walks up, clocks Ulric's expression and probably knows it's Arlo, but hasn't looked yet.
Yeah.
And I think kind of does Ulric keep walking or does he wait?
Oh, sorry. Turn my stream on. I was getting it set up. Ulric just does exactly what you do, Aria. So like if you stop, Ulric stops. If you keep walking, Ulric keeps walking.
Okay.
He's like mirroring you.
Yeah, I think Aria probably stops.
Okay.
Because she doesn't see any reason of keep walking.
Yeah. Fair.
But it's very clear Arlo wants to say something. And so I think she kind of just like stops and turns and looks at him in kind of like a head look rather than like a body turn.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Oh, right, because it feels like morning, but it's not morning.
It's not morning. You okay?
No, but it's okay. Do you want to talk now, or do you need some more time?
We don't really get that anymore. So, what would you like to talk about?
That's a good point. I've been thinking about it like all night, so I'm just trying to get my thoughts together because it made sense in my head when I was thinking about it all night. But it's like, and then you speak it, and it's becomes a little
It's
bit
different. It's different.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna say stuff, and then then we can kind of figure it out.
It's fine.
When we went to the Boundless Hollow the second time, and then the no sent me to that cabin.
Right.
And I did the whole thing, and I put them in the vial, and I was ready to go, and then Dusk walked in. And it was like the weirdest thing because I immediately threatened her. It was like there was no pause, there was no hesitation, there was no thoughts. I just saw a threat, and so I did something about it. And I was like, even in the moment, like even when I was doing it, I was just like, why aren't you having a conversation? You've never not done that before. You've never not had a conversation before. You've never not asked. And then I started to realize I was doing that with everything. Mordecai's the example. I didn't want to hear him. I didn't want to have a conversation. I didn't want to listen. I didn't want to. I was seeing a threat, and I blacked out about it. And even with Bowie, we had a conversation, but was it really a conversation when I was just talking at him? I wasn't listening to him, and I was trying to get something out of it, even if I didn't realize at the time that's what I was doing. And I just keep not having conversations, and I keep not listening, and I'm not having any conversations with you, and I haven't been. And even in that moment with Mordecai, all I was thinking about was the threat while you were saying everything. And then I'm isolating myself, and I'm becoming something a bit else, and I don't really know what it is yet, and I don't really like it. And it's not even just him. It's not even just him. It's everything. I'm same with Kai. I've been so distant and weird and scared, and I'm like,
you're defensive.
Yeah,
You're acting defensively. And it's not that you're not talking to people, although it's not that you're not having conversations, because you are. We've had lots of them where you and I both talked. I do a lot of the talking in those conversations, and you do a lot of the listening. The difference is when you get defensive.
Yeah.
You don't feel like that with me, so it's never a problem for you. But when something else becomes your bigger priority, that's when you get defensive.
That's the problem.
Because nothing is making your guard go up, it's you.
Yeah, it's the eggshells again. But now it's like nails. I'm just putting nails all over the floor. And I'm stepping all over it, and I'm bleeding out.
You look at perceived threats. That's the thing. I think that the whole thing with Mordecai is that for a while you didn't perceive him necessarily as a threat because you felt like you had it in control. Like the first conversation we had with him. Well, second. But yeah. Nails is a way to put it.
Yeah, I'm making it worse a little bit for myself and everyone. And then, I mean, even Kai was talking to me about seeing a bit of Cal in it. But not now, Cal. And I guess I'm just resorting to that because I'm scared.
It's a lot easier to force people to let you have control, because then no one gets a say in it. You decided.
I just don't know if I like the decisions I'm making.
Then what are you going to do about it?
Something. I don't know yet, but I'm going to do something about it. And I promise you that.
I can't listen to a promise like that, Arlo. Because you've made me promises like that, and then you just let me
down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, last time, one of the last times I really hurt you, I brought you a basket of strawberries as an apology, and it wasn't enough net then, and it's certainly not enough now. So I need to do something that means something instead.
I think instead of you saying that, just you'll figure it out. You don't have to tell me you're going to figure it out. You will. I know that about you. Yeah.
If you need to say anything, say it.
I wish I knew how. I am usually really good at that. I feel like everything I have to say is there's a part of me that I don't think I was ever really expecting to be actually hurt by you. Not because I didn't think that you had the capacity to, but because I just wouldn't ever believe it to be true hurt. I didn't believe you could hurt me. Because everything you've done, that's been for something, been for a reason. I can always understand it. Maybe it hurts or sucks in the moment, but like, you know, it doesn't have that lasting ache because it's you, Arlo. You already have so much aches. And it's clear you're stuck in a decision. Like you said, what are you going to do? Who are you going to be? There's a new version of yourself that you don't like seeing, so what are you going to do about it? And I know maybe I shouldn't expect to be a part of that for you right now because we're on very different perspectives, but I think I just selfishly wanted to be a part of you.
You are. I just didn't treat you right.
It's not just that though, Arlo. It's not that you didn't just treat me right. It wasn't me. It wasn't just me you were hurting with that. It's something intrinsic in you, and you are feeling something greater than whatever I am to you. And that's okay. It's just, I have to figure out where I fit, I think. Just like you do. You have to figure out what this new version of yourself is. if you like it or not, and what that's going to do.
I don't like it.
How do you know?
Because I don't recognize myself.
Have you ever?
Pieces. Yeah, pieces.
Okay. So when something so important to you is happening right now, that's the time when you don't recognize yourself.
Yeah, I think it's how I'm coping somehow. Destructively. When we went to 𝐂𝐻𝐸𝐬𝐬𝐚𝐫𝐢𝐻𝐸, then I was myself. Right before Kai. Everything I was doing to prepare for him, everything I was feeling, and rain and everything, it was like I was crying to him because I felt so much like myself. And then it just all changed.
Why do you think that happened?
Because I've decided to choose fear. Because it's not even him that's my priority, it's fear. That's what it is. I'm scared. And I prioritize that over everything.
Are you scared for yourself?
Yeah, I think it's selfish.
What are you afraid of?
Loss.
Yeah.
Not being able to do anything about it. And regret and looking back and having memories I can revisit.
You do realize fear doesn't affect any of that, though. The only time fear can stop that is if you let it.
And I do.
But do you realize that?
Yeah. No, I do.
So that's what you're going to do then?
Yeah.
You got to stop letting it. Because as soon as you keep doing that, that's when you're not Arlo.
I don't want to say I'm going to get there, I just am. And then we can talk.
We don't have to not talk.
No. No, we're going to talk. Always. I mean, when it comes to feeling like you're seeing something and not just being told it. And it comes to fitting and where we fit. Yeah. And honestly, I'm scared. I'm starting to feel like maybe I'm redoing the cycle because I'm just not protecting your family. And your family is my family. And you know that. And I know that. And you're doing everything to protect mine. You have been this whole time. And things that I avoid, you take on, and I know that.
Yeah. I'm supposed to, and I want to.
I know you do. And I want to too, but I'm not.
So do you really want it then?
Yeah, and I'm gonna show it.
Okay.
I know that I really don't want this. And I want you to feel wanted by me. So.
Okay. That would be nice. I want you to, Arlo.
Me too. But it's okay that you don't feel it right now. Because obviously you don't. How could you?
I probably could. I know who you are, 𝐸𝐻𝑒. I do. And that's what makes it so frustrating. It's how I'm sure we've all felt about each other at some point or another.
Yeah, but you're right. I mean, you're right, because the thing is I don't expect you to hurt me either. And obviously, in the way that you mentioned, which is like, you're not capable of it. We're human. So I get it when it's us. I get it. It kills me that I hurt you so bad.
I know it does.
Yeah, but it's okay.
It's not.
It's my issue to figure out. It's okay.
It doesn't just have to be yours. I'm feeling it just as badly. You're not the only one that just has to fix this shit, 𝐸𝐻𝑒. If we put it all on you, that doesn't do anything.
Then I won't. And you're right.
You can't just carry it. It has to be both of us. I have to let you. And I'm not saying that from my controlling side. I just mean, like, if I don't accept your effort, then it doesn't mean anything.
I know what you mean. I don't want to fulfill this prophecy of pain that I'm scared of because I'm scared of it. It's crazy how it works like that, and that's exactly what's happening.
Yeah, it is. I wish I knew what to say right now.
There is nothing. That's okay.
I love you too. What are you going to, what are you going to do about him? Dawn.
We talked last night because I am considering the atonement thing. Because
Why?
I think because I told him that I don't want to make his choices for him anymore because I'm scared. I want him to make his own choice, and I know I know he doesn't want to, obviously, but I think he also knows, like he kind of feels like he might need to. And
what?
I mean, this doesn't mean that we have to go this direction. He thinks that it could just be an exchange for our people's safety. To lay off, basically. Like a band-aid or a peace offering.
Does he really think that's going to help anything?
He does. I mean, I think sometimes his information's a little dated now. So I don't know how safe it actually is, but it's something that I need to let him go in a way. I don't know what that looks like, but I have to.
I think Aria just puts a hand out and takes Arlo's hand.
He takes your hand too.
Yeah, just rubs it.
He squeezes it. I just know I have to do something different. Literally anything different.
It can't be anything different, though. It doesn't have to be everything different. You just have to do something that matters.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean it has to be Dawn.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, it's a little frustrating to hear that that's the solution. When it seems like everything that's been up to this point was for him. In whatever reason. Feels like all that stuff and everything that's happened means nothing if he doesn't live.
I was thinking that too. I know you. I know what you think.
I know it's not as simple as that, but it's hard.
I understand. Believe me, I do. I'm still thinking of other things too. I know we all are. So, and I'm sure we will talk and see what feels right. And I just don't want to. I don't want to do what I did again.
You're going to.
Not that bad.
You could. You can't say you're never going to do it.
I never want to do it.
Never want to do it, but you want a lot of things. Doesn't mean you're going after them. Want is only covered by action. If you want something, you have to go after it. If you don't go after it, then you don't want it enough.
Yeah, you're right. Intention is mean.
And you, for a very long time, have been very intentional, 𝐸𝐲. That is something about you. Sometimes you lose yourself in your intentions. But that doesn't mean that the purpose of it was necessarily wrong. You just have to pick up the pieces for the broken things that you did in the process of it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I think you should review your line again.
Yeah. I agree.
Ask Don if he has one. It may help him with figuring out what you decide in this.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
You've got this, 𝐸𝐲. I do believe in you still. Don't look at me like that.
Like what?
Like that.
I'm not looking at you anyway. Yeah, no, I'm taking in everything you said, and yes, yeah, absolutely.
You don't have to say that.
No, I mean it.
No, I know you mean it, but you don't have to say it. You perform. You feel the need to agree and be agreeable.
Oh.
Yeah, shocking.
Mm-hmm.
I think you would be a lot more you if you just let yourself.
Yeah, I just gotta learn that.
I think you know already. It's just a skill you have to practice. 𝐸𝐲's in there. 𝐸𝐲's right here.
Yeah. Yes, yeah. Sorry, don't mask. Understood.
There you go. Good job. Hey, you caught it this time, though. That was pretty good.
Thanks.
That was really good.
Yeah. Sorry.
Good job. Good job. You fixed it.
Oh my God.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm just scared.
Speak it out. What are you scared of right now? Just say it. First thing that comes to mind. Ready?
I'm
Ed,
scared
go.
that I've lost all the process I've made growing as a person, and I was sitting there in Ecclemos, and I liked who I was, and I was excited to show Kai that, and then I couldn't.
Okay. Why do you think you haven't been able to do that when you haven't gone back to Ecclemos and bring Kai back? Don't you think that would help you?
Yeah.
Okay. So then that's what you should plan for. These aren't normal circumstances, 𝐸𝐲.
Yeah.
This is not relaxing, showing your brother the best pieces of life that it can offer. This is war and death and bullshit, and you can't really take care of people that you love when you're under these circumstances. You can try. Absolutely, but it's nearly impossible, if not completely. I understand that.
I know you do.
The only reason why he's still here is because he chooses to be. But it'll work.
Yeah.
He wouldn't, if he hadn't already seen the horrors that life shows, in the worst case, I can expect he'd probably pack up running. Or at least I'd hope he would.
I'm glad he's here with you.
Me too. But he's, I gotta be a big girl though. Can't have him forever.
You have him right now, and maybe it will change a little bit what it looks like, but you always will have him. Hopefully it changes in a way where you guys can just be sitting on a porch with a cup of coffee, and there's just no problem, except for what to eat for dinner.
I think even so, though, there's always going to be something. I have to, when I hold him in my chest, it's a lot easier. Because in that piece of him I always have. Even if he's not physically here. Same thing, I think, with my parents.
Mm.
It's, I think I've gotten to a point that I'm not necessarily afraid of loss anymore. It's a scary idea, but it's not world-ending to me.
It consumes me, so.
Yeah, it's world-ending for you.
Catastrophic.
It's hard not to feel like that when literally everything we do is in pursuit of it. Instead of it being in pursuit of the want of life, it's the fear of death.
Tis the perspective, huh? Very exploratory.
He knows his shit. I don't know what to tell you, Aloe.
Oh, no, I agree. I mean, completely agree. Your family is very cool. I've always thought so, and it just gets cooler, so. They deserve to be protected, okay? And you do. And you do very well protecting them, but it's something I'd like to do, too. Okay? And again, like I said, we can talk about how you feel about that later when you see it, okay?
Yeah. Were you just in a really bad mood, or like?
Which part?
When you started just, I know, I've never seen you dog on someone so hard. Like,
Yes,
genuinely?
I know, I just feel terrible because he
cruel.
was right the whole time.
He wasn't right the whole time. Don't
he
say
was
that.
right the whole time. But when he was
No,
talking about
no.
But like by me and what I was saying, like I would say something. I mean, I forgot that I was the one that brought him up when we met him, and he was right about that.
Yeah,
How the
he
fuck did
did
I
catch-
forget that?
he
It's
did catch-
delusional.
He did kind of catch you with that. a
Yes.
little bit.
Yes, and I know I was freaking out because I physically was feeling, and I have been, this loss of 𝐂𝐸, so I feel chemically different, but
Right.
that is not an excuse. Things happen all the time. I feel chemically different all the time.
Of course, you do. I mean, I don't really even know. Do you have?
Chemicals?
Yeah. You're a pure one.
Don't say that.
Well, no, it's true. Sorry. I've always liked the title. I thought it was cool. I liked it a lot better than Guardian. Guardian has tones, but pure ones are like
Really?
fresh.
I feel like I can't, like, how do you, like, no one can really be a pure one, though.
Can anybody be a true Guardian? That's a lot of mental pressure.
Yeah.
Shut up. Steve Bonnet, look at that ass.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think Cal felt that, And then I learned lots of coping mechanisms from him. I didn't even realize it. I've spent so much time in paradise with him being like, it's okay, 𝐂, express your emotions, let go of fear, it's okay. And he's like, wow, Arlo. And it's like, as I was saying it, it just like was getting sucked out of me and
put into. Well, I mean, that is kind of his thing, right? He takes like the sick from other people.
Oh my God. But I did the same, but I.
Hello.
So I just had to.
You and Mabeth really need to talk.
That statement alone could make me cry.
That's okay. You can cry.
Yes, I agree. I would love to talk to him.
You're masking again. Yes, I agree. I would love that.
Is that really your impression of me?
No, it's just it is right now. Because that's what you're showing me.
I don't even know what he'll look like, or not like look like. I know what he at some point looked like, but like the state. But whatever it is, it's gonna be exactly it. You know, like it's gonna be him.
I think if you want to imagine it, try to just imagine the good parts of it. Because if you imagine the bad, that's just you trying to mentally prepare for devastation.
Yeah, it's
instead
like
of expect something good.
Premature grief. I think that's what I've heard before.
That's a really good word for it.
I'm always grieving.
You should stop.
Find a way to do that. So no.
You make less space for grief in your life. You may have more space to actually enjoy what you have. And then you won't dog on people so
bad. I mean, just everyone saw it. It was just so embarrassing.
Yeah,
I mean, it was so humiliating. I can't. But that's like, I mean, I hate a consequence of my action being humiliated for sure.
It was a little bit.
Yeah.
But it was like an instant consequence, you know. So to some degree, at some point, you know.
Instant, but maybe long lasting.
Well, that's fair, but you know, that doesn't mean forever lasting. It just means long lasting.
Well, hopefully everyone who saw that can see something else later on when I do something else, things different, intentionally so.
Pardon?
I can't hide. That's what I can't do. I can't go into myself. I need to just be an open wound right now and walk around like a disgusting open wound, unhealable.
Why would you say
it's
that?
unhealable. It's healable, but like by me in like.
Why would you say this? This is the problem, Arlo.
No.
No. Do you see how you said that just outright?
Yes, but it's not what I meant. It's not what I meant.
Because you mean a lot of things. You cut and say specific phrases to use in the pursuit of being right. In yourself, for others, for everything. Is that actually necessary when you could just be you and stop pretending? And I know what you're going to say. You're going to say, I would love that. Or, I don't know how to stop pretending, Aria.
I think you're getting closer with the impressions.
Do you think I'm getting closer with the impressions?
I'm leaving. I'm taking that, melting that away.
Okay.
I'm back.
You're good.
Other things to say other than those two things, I'm thinking.
You got this. Yeah. And she just pokes his forehead. Think before you speak.
Okay. Think before I speak. Definitely need to do that. But don't think too much before I speak. Don't do that. Like overthink.
No,
where I get my. Okay.
Right. Yeah. Just let it go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Say something. Go.
Hi.
Hello. See, that was nice.
It was nice.
There you go.
1,
1, 2, 3, go.
You
See, you did it again. You stopped yourself.
This is new for me. This is new for me.
So we're going to use this as an exercise.
You're just gonna do that like periodically?
Yes, because I think it's helping me feel a little bit like I'm getting. It's good for you, but it's also good for me because then I get to kind of scare you a little bit, just a little.
I don't mind when you do that. It's effective.
What do they
like,
go?
Okay.
It's what?
It's
you.
I want you to feel like, and I want you to feel like you can also just take your time being upset with me. Obviously, you know that, but that's what I'm thinking, Aria. I'm just saying the things I'm thinking. I already know that you know that, but I'm saying it anyways because 1, 2, 3, go.
Yes. I am still upset. But like I said, Anka.
What?
For sure. For sure. You're upset. I know.
Okay, yes.
Because I'm Arlo and I know how my friend Aria thinks.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Got there.
Because you do. No, you got this.
No, but you're right. Okay.
What I'm saying is that in all of the space I would take, it doesn't do me anything. Because at the end of it, I still want to be your friend. I want you. So taking space, forcing myself to acknowledge all of the pissy feelings and the frustration and the betrayal that I've already felt. If I just keep wallowing in it, then I'm just going to keep hating it.
Yeah.
I don't want to keep hating it. I want to keep feeling like that.
It's exhausting.
Yes. I already feel rage for things that I can't control, but this is one thing that I know I have a say in.
Yeah.
I love you, Arlo. Whatever version you are. But I think you would feel better if you got to be the version that you want to be, rather than the version you fear you're going to become.
I agree. I really want it. And I've done it before. I know.
So start acting like you want it.
Heard. I will.
I know you did. I know you heard me. There's no answers I can give you, Arlo. But you're going to figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to figure it out. Thank you for talking with me.
How could I not? Want to talk with you.
I want to talk with you.
I know. I saw you puppy dog eyeing me around.
I was just trying not to do that too much because I didn't want to.
Well, you're very bad at not doing that.
I know, but I don't want you to feel guilted, because I'm like whimpering.
I can only feel guilted if I let myself feel guilted.
Yeah, well, I don't want that to be something I'm bringing to the table, though, for you to navigate. I don't want to whimper on the ground. I don't need to do that in general.
I think the table in metaphor is more something that you feel like you have to get over, rather than realize like you're at the table with me. You're not bringing something that I have to understand or like get through on the table. Like you just brought something to the table. It's like a piece of bread or something. It's like I could eat it if I want it. I don't have to eat the bread if I don't want it.
What
just sitting at the table.
What about the nails on the floor?
The nails on the floor is a little messy, yes. But I'm gonna be real with you, Arlo. I think you're the only one that are feeling them. Because for me, when you had that exasperation in you for Mordecai and all of his things, It wasn't necessarily that you were like, here, Aria, nails on your feet, step on them, bitch. Like, it was more like a, see, I know, puppy dog. See, like, this is what I mean. It wasn't that you were like throwing the nails at me. You were throwing them at yourself and saying,
Yes.
look, now there's no walkway to Aria. I'm fucked.
Ooh.
You see what I mean? I'm
Yeah.
looking at you throw like fake shit in the air. Like, oh, but do you see how there's nothing in my hand? Like, ooh, there's something, but there's nothing.
There's nothing.
Mhm.
I'm
I think that's
a flower
fun.
girl, but it's nails.
Yeah, not good.
Not good.
But not good for me. Well, not good for me, but it's definitely not good for you.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
That's what happened.
Yeah. And I think if I don't do anything about the nails now, they're going to become landmines. Like, I think they're going to just keep developing.
What's a landmine?
It's when you step onto a certain location and it's already equipped with a bomb. And if you stand off the location, it sets the bomb off and you explode.
You know what that does? That would just make you not want to move ever again.
Exactly. That's why I'm scared of it. Because it's
Do
either
you think that they're already landmines?
What?
Do you think they're already landmines?
Maybe. I haven't stepped on one. Well, maybe I did. Maybe that was it. I exploded. That was what you saw. I stepped on a landmine. They're not even nails.
It was messy.
Uh-huh. I've never seen myself like that before. I don't think. No.
I don't think so.
Not being that
It
angry.
was a very different person.
Yeah, that's why I don't like that guy. I have care for him and I take care of him. I don't prefer his company.
Yeah, he was a little mean.
Super mean.
Okay, so we blew that guy up. So like, that's good.
Something
Right?
else is someone else is here and
That's
let's do
good.
something
The
with
guy
it.
got blown up.
He needed to get blown up. He did. Am I wrong?
No, not wrong.
It sucks that I blew up around everybody and everyone got a little bit of crossfire, but that's okay. I am a healer and I will figure that out.
Wrong.
No, I take care of myself and trust my friends.
Yay!
Okay, I
And
wish
you
I
can also take care of other people.
yes,
If
I'd like
you're
to
not
do.
just a healer. That would like me saying I'm just a seamstress.
Oh my god, it's a Cal thing. I'm doing a Cal thing again.
Yep, you are. You're putting yourself in a label.
Which is a job.
Yep. Because then you feel like you have a purpose. When your purpose is just to live. Crazy.
I'm hoping I don't keep messing up, but I might. But I hope that eventually I stop. At least
I'm going to give you the grace that I wanted. I'm going to stop you. And if you push past me, I won't push again. But if I can stop you, I will.
you're very effective for me. Especially when I let you. Which is something I want to do. So.
That's what I mean, though, Arlo. We have to let each other make impact in each other's lives.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. And we'll do that.
I think Terrance comes a little closer and just gives you like a
Aria, I think, looks at him and just gives him like a you don't even have a watch.
Walks away. Goes back over to Andromeda.
Come on, Terrance is alerting us.
Again. He's alerting. He's alerting. He's like
He's the white rabbit. He's the white rabbit.
He's the white rabbit.
Somebody draw that.
Oh my gosh. That's actually so.
that song was that song. That scene was amazing.
Stream it.
That scene was
That was
amazing.
so good.
It's
I
going
am
double platinum
streaming
in
it.
my house.
Amazing. Incredible work.
I'm
Amazing.
so
Incredible
sorry.
work.
Thank you.
Y'all did amazing.
Can I go to the bathroom?
Yeah, we'll do
I
a
would
little
also
bathroom break.
guys.
Just tiny.
Yeah. We'll do a little intermission. You guys make sure you listen to this song.
Oh my god, yes, I will play it while I go to the bathroom.
BRB chat, little 3-minute break. BRB.
I love you guys.
Mwah. Hi, chat. I clicked it and then it didn't click, and then I clicked again.
The
click.
The click. The click. All right, gang.
That's so good.
So, whoop, whoop, whoop. I do want to ask, just so you guys have the opportunity, Wit and Andromeda and like the little gang that's forming. Do you guys like do or say anything while Aria and Arlo are talking? Do you kind of like linger by each other? Yeah.
I was gonna ask if Roz was awake when Terrance
Roz
came by,
is
or is
like
he still...
Roz is like I think like like on the floor, knocked the fuck out. Yeah.
Okay,
And
beautiful.
I think Terrance comes over and like when he does this little thing and walks away, not a fucking doesn't even twitch.
Nothing.
Like no, he's out like a light.
If I like if Wit were to like nudge him slightly, like do you think he would even notice?
You could try.
I think he would probably if I felt like this would wake him up, I wouldn't do it. But I do think he was going to like drag him more into the hall because they just fell asleep in the middle of the archway, and like sure it's like go into the hallway.
You can
but, like,
roll with your dexterity to see if you can do it without waking him. Yeah.
Okay.
You got this.
Great.
You got
Go
this.
ahead
like
and roll a
all
d12
over
for
again.
me.
First rule of the season.
First roll of
Wait,
the season.
D12?
Actually, you can do two d6s because it's not as
2d6s?
difficult. Yeah.
Ooh, dibbies.
2d6s plus your
Okay.
dex modifier.
Yeah, nice.
First roll.
Who else do I? I'll use Night Watch. That makes sense to me.
Maybe for my birthday before we do stuff tomorrow, I'll go get new dice for
birthday party with birthday
For
party.
certain
That would be
someone.
fun.
maybe like my little birthday present to myself.
For certain someone.
A birthday dice and a birthday gift and a birthday party with birthday
On my birthday party?
Birthday
and a
dice.
birthday party.
Chat
Happy birthday.
Chat hasn't seen my Fleet of the Phoenix dice from Vay.
Ooh.
Vay,
it's
Vay, what
so
happened?
good.
Vay, what happened?
Focus on
happened
your
to you,
dice
May?
and the new and like how
What-
shiny it is.
what happened?
Your dice.
First roll of the season, what happened?
Good luck.
I kid you not. Oh,
What is
you can't
this?
even see. Snake eyes.
Uno.
Snake eyes.
Oh,
They're like,
It's Joe.
Yes.
Plus your dex.
over.
which
Which
is a
you're-
total of 4.
You have a plus
I
3.
didn't think that's pretty good though.
Oh,
I'll
you do have
say
a plus
something.
2,
That's
plus
pretty good.
yeah.
2.
Okay, 4.
That modifier is doable.
Right.
But
Okay,
it's
I'm gonna
also
roll.
We're-
Well,
this
let's
way-
see if
critical
I
fail.
we'll see if I get it. We'll see if I get
That's
it.
true. Critical fail.
Yeah.
He's drunk.
Oh, that's okay. He's okay.
Ish.
He's drunk.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Okay, yeah.
No.
You like start to like move to pull him a little bit.
Yeah. I think I'm just behind him and like slowly started to like slide
slide
so
him.
slow.
Okay. Can you roll a d12 and then add your dex as well to that?
Okay.
Slap you on accident.
Dude, he's gonna freaking stab me, and that's fine.
It's gonna be like a what?
Oh,
For you.
What?
I need
Brother.
To clean, I need.
Brother.
No. Yeah, I'm so serious. I need to clean my dice. I rolled
Oh, no.
a 2.
You know what?
A 2 again on a
Plus
D12.
2. Plus 2,
It
which
was
another
actually
4.
just 11 for season 11.
Oh, that's
now
cool.
it's
That's
two.
that's fun actually.
One-
I don't want it to give it up. No.
So a 4, another 4, yeah.
Another 4.
Okay. Well, I'm rolling with disadvantage, so.
Okay, I need to use different dice though, guys. Let me figure
Rolling for
this out.
disadvantage, and yet
Okay.
And yet? Does it be a 4?
Wit, you. The moment you're dragging him, and like unbeknownst to you, it's just this immediate because I feel like people can't sneak up on you, but this is Roz.
Oh yeah, of course. And also,
you
like,
learned
even if I saw
everything
it
wrong.
coming, even if I saw it coming,
Yep,
he's right next to me. I'm
Yep,
like hovering
yep.
over him.
exactly. So you pull him, you give a little tug to try and
Yeah,
slide
gentle
him,
tug.
slide him somewhere better, and it's
That's probably not
just
gentle, actually. That's
hands
probably what it
coming
is.
out like blade in hand, like.
Yep.
And like in a drunken manner, so the arms are kind of like whoa, like flinging a little bit, and you just get like a little slice of the blade across your arm, not like
Yeah,
too deep,
great.
nothing like that, just a little like cat scratch
Fantastic, guys.
across your arm, and it's just Roz with like the
Okay, ow.
what in the world?
I was just gonna move you slightly, but I'm sorry I woke you up.
You know better.
Go back to sleep.
You
Go
know
back to sleep.
better. You know better.
Roll over that way, maybe. He sort of like just nudges him slightly into the hall.
Tucks his little knife, lays, lays back down, like is glaring at you as he closes his eyes. Doesn't
Oh.
offer you any consolement
No,
because
of
he
course
knows.
not. It's
he
fine.
knows.
It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever.
He knows you can handle it.
It's no big deal.
You just got the tiniest little like
Yeah,
drip of blood going down.
Like he doesn't even do anything for it.
Yeah,
It's
no,
just
fair.
there. He like
It'll
probably, like,
it'll
does
close
this, and then,
eventually.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not. It is but a flesh wound.
Tis but a flesh wound. But yeah, he curls back up and just goes back to sleep.
Okay. And now he's like in the hallway, like out of sight a little bit, which is nice.
Scooted over a little.
Yeah, scooted over. Like just rolled over. Okay, and then I think at this point probably Arlo and Aria are still visibly talking, like in the room somewhere.
Yeah. In that like large kind of it's like a big, it almost looks like a ballroom to me, but with less closed in.
Picture it, honestly.
Lots of windows and stuff, yeah.
Well, yeah, a lot of open things. What are Arthur's and Silas doing?
I think Arthur's might be sleeping finally. I think that she's I think that she's curled, and I think she has her head in Silas's lap. And I think he has his head back against one of the like columns, and I think he has like tired eyes, but like they keep like lifting, like in this way of like
he's like drifting and then it like snaps away.
Yes, exactly. I think that's where they're at currently.
Okay. And then Andromeda and Terrance are hovering.
Waiting in the waiting spot.
Okay. It just depends on how long their conversation was. How long do you think Aria and Arlo talked for?
Realistically, probably like maybe like 25 minutes.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Dang,
like
okay.
Yeah,
Maybe
and they had
20.
like a fairly long
No
conversation.
wonder why Terrance was like...
Yeah, Terrance was like, guys!
Hey!
Guys!
Okay, in that case, I think he would go over to Silas and Arthros. I think he's like watching, like for the group to like converge and stuff. But I think he got like a little cup of coffee and then just like slumps down next to Silas. It just kind of like leans a little bit and then probably like pets Arthur's hair. Well, or like ruffles through it.
Yeah. I think Silas probably has a little cup, honestly, like in his lap of his sugar milk.
Sugar milk.
Yeah, and I think he's just like, he's nursing it like an old man nurses coffee, but there's no coffee in this thing.
There's no coffee.
Like little hits of just like overly sweet every once in a while, little sugar rushes
Which,
every
like,
once in a while.
That does the same thing as caffeine.
Yeah, honestly,
Your high, caffeine, you know.
His high is sugar, yours is caffeine. What can you say? Yeah, and then I think if you sit over there and like wait for a minute and kind of just like get your bearings, I think he does kind of lay like his head on your shoulder for a minute, and I think he dozes until you get up. And then I think when you get up, he like very carefully maneuvers Arthros onto like a backpack and then gets up with you and comes with you.
Okay.
To join the group.
From his hand to like Arthur's head to like his when he like is blind asleep and just plays with his hair.
Soft.
You know, he has two hands. He can do this.
He has two hands. That's why he has two hands.
That's why he has two hands. Put his coffee down.
That's why he's got two hands. All right. And then Andromeda, as Terrance comes back, do you want to talk to anyone or talk to Terrance, or do you think she's just kind of like anxiously waiting?
I think she's just kind of standing there. Does she still have the cat ears from last
I think
time?
by this point you probably don't have them anymore.
They went back to normal ears. Okay,
they went down at some point when you were sleeping.
I will say she is her fuck ass bob is probably like squished against one, like it's very uneven from sleeping.
When you get a fresh cut and like the hair, you wake up in the morning, it's like everywhere. Yeah.
And I think she's just kind of fidgeting and standing there, and I don't think there was anything else that I had planned for her other than
mostly.
Did you? I'm gonna look in my bag really quickly. Where's my bag at?
Yeah, I don't think you said that there was anything you want to talk about. I think it was mostly just.
I open, I see foosball guy.
Foosball, yeah.
And red specter heart.
Oh.
What was that?
It's the soccer ball. It's the soccer ball that they're kicking around.
The soccer ball. Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna put that in my notes. The soccer ball.
You expected yourself to know what the fuck you were talking about.
What quote unquote red specter
quote
heart
unquote
is.
red specter.
I think she is kind of going in between, kind of standing there fidgeting when Terrance comes back. I think she moves and like puts her her forehead on his shoulder
Mm.
and kind of leans it there for a second.
He does the little
And then
thing where
takes it
like
off.
when you lean it, yeah, he like moves and
Yeah.
moves back and then moves and then moves back so that you don't start burning.
She looks like one of those birds that dips into
Yeah.
the water and then
Oh,
comes
interesting
back
with the
out.
enlightenment thing because that was the collection.
Yes.
Say that we were just talking about the like
Yep.
the parallels.
The parallel.
Yeah. So she just kind of does that for a second there. Doesn't really go to interact with anybody else.
I think Terrance is too
Yeah.
anxious also to like really strike up conversation. I think he's like doing the like bouncy thing where he just looks really like unsettled, like kind of looking around like why are they taking so fucking long like the whole time. And then I think when everyone starts coming and like he probably goes and like barks at people if he needs to. Eventually he starts to relax a little bit when he sees like everyone walking over.
Yeah.
And for all of you, obviously, you all kind of group up in the center of this room. Most people seem to be like the people that are here from 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬 and everything seem to be settling in a little bit more. Like it's like kind of early evening, so they seem like they're getting like settled to like munch on some things and like kind of relax with their loved ones. Ambrose is curled in a little ball. I think she's curled with like a little like she found a blanket from somewhere and some like probably some rags to like lay her head on, and she's sleeping like a little princess like.
Angel.
Because
like,
she is a princess.
Yeah. Honestly,
the
I
angel.
think she bunched up her hair and is using that as a pillow, to be honest. Like,
Oh my
she's
God,
got
that's
so
cute.
much. So I think she
Fine.
just went like,
That is
like,
Somewhere Hawks is like,
yeah, no, truly.
Yeah.
Yeah, truly. And I think there's probably a few like of the little nymphs kind of around her that are like sleeping
Yeah.
next to her. Almost as though they like have
New
gravitated, like they're like new goddess. Like,
basically,
like,
yeah.
they're like the little aliens from Toy Story.
the
claw.
We are eternally
The
grateful.
goddess.
Exactly.
Really good.
That's how they're seeing her right now.
I don't know why I feel, but those little minions always remind me of you.
No,
for
that's
some
right
reason.
and correct.
the little alien guys.
Little alien guys.
I know,
love
and
the
I'd
vibe.
rather that than actually
I think it's the it's for me it's the Mike
Yeah.
Wazowski crossover because I always attach him
Yes.
to Theo. So
And you
Yeah.
know what? If
Yeah.
I ever am associated with Mike Wazowski, I've won. Like, I really have.
Yeah.
that's us. We're Mike Wazowski and Sully.
I
That's just the
used Mike
vibe.
and Sully forever, dude.
But yeah, that is the scene around you. And there's the scene around you. So you are all standing together, the group of you, obviously, and then we've also got Silas, Ulric, Dimitri, of course, and I'm forgetting Terrance, obviously.
Terrance.
And that's it, I think.
The
right?
alarm.
Yeah.
Key dog.
The alarm clock, yeah.
The alarm clock.
He's the best at it.
And I think everyone, like, for the most part, I imagine is maybe staring at like Terrance and then Andromeda, like eyes going between. Ulric is like looking like so unimpressed right now. Like he's like, why? Like what's new?
So much longer.
What's new?
What fresh
Yeah.
horror is
What
this?
fresh horrors? And Dimitri, I think, is just like clinging to your side, Arlo.
Pulling on him for real.
yeah.
I don't take my hands off that man. He's always being pet at all times.
He's always got a
genuinely.
hand on his neck, you know.
Yeah, and he's the perfect height for Arlo's hand, so he just
just
like
always
rests
rests there.
It's-
Yeah.
yeah, and I
Yeah.
think now it's like a coping.
I
thing for
picture
sure.
that every time.
Comforting.
It's
But
it's just
keep
like
that up.
twisting the fur between the fingers.
Yes,
and
that's
everything.
exactly how I imagine it too.
Stem toy.
Oh,
Yeah,
Um,
basically.
toy.
I do that with
So
Charlotte's
good.
ears. I fold them around my fingers.
I'm doing that with his ears.
Hell yeah.
Yes, big ol' ears.
Yeah,
You know,
yard
the
long.
little like
Ears.
rub at the top of the ears.
Those ears are huge. These are like this big.
Yeah, they're huge.
They're big.
Huge.
Oh my god.
They go
Um,
back really. Sorry,
I-
keep going, sorry.
No, you're
You're
right.
reading
That's
the
crazy.
notes from last sesh. And I really love the title for Andromeda's vision, which was in all caps, Andro Sleepy Time Junction, otherwise known as the Snooze.
The
I really
snooze.
like. I really,
Thank
I
you.
really think
Thank
that.
you.
Thank you, Jazz.
That
I
fucks, that
really
fucks.
love
But yeah, it's the group of you. And everyone is looking expectantly at Terrance and Andromeda.
Correct.
hmm
the.
I think Terrance just kind of goes, she has something to say.
Hi, good morning, everyone. Did everyone sleep well?
Good evening.
Sure.
What's going on?
Great.
How did yours sleep? actually.
I had a vision
Yeah.
of two beings that we know very well-ish in a way. One is the god of atonement, the other is the god of judgment, and they were having a little chit chat about recent events, and it heavily pertains to us.
Of course.
I don't know if this is the future or if this is the present or if this is the past. I don't know any of that because I was in a big, weird, creepy room with a bunch of statues facing me, and it was just the vibes were off in a very bad way, and I was judgment, and there was atonement right in front of me, and they were having a little chit chat about Mordecai and how we are no longer partnered with him, and I thought they were off the table. I guess not anymore, but then the way they started talking about Mordecai, I was like, well, he kind of lost us in a way instead of us losing him, and then he's just a guy with a staff that can kill them now, and that's a whole thing. And then atonement started really, really digging into judgment, and like there's a whole kind of weird tension going on there, and like kind of started like choking him and kind of like a holding him kind of way, and that was crazy. And it kind of seems like atonement is kind of like blackmailing judgment in some kind of way, and it's a really weird dynamic. I really don't know what's going on with that, but like I don't know if it's like judgment is like under if he has like some shit, and then atonement has some shit on him, and atonement is like, you really don't want to atone, like you really don't want to atone, like that's some serious business, and all that.
Right.
That is what I saw.
Right. So in this vision, did they make any plans to do anything in particular, or were they just kind of yapping?
They were just kind of talking, but like, I didn't really see anything about them having any plans. It was kind of like, oh, he's playing double spy. He's like all up in Mordecai's business. Judgment is all up in Mordecai's business, and then he's reporting back to atonement, and atonement is doing that for his like nefarious deeds he's going to commit upon all of us probably, and Mordecai. So judgment is like a double agent
On Mordecai's behalf.
playing for both teams, but I don't really think he's really playing for
On
Mordecai's team.
He's just playing the middle.
Playing the middle, in a neutral kind of way, but also not really neutral because he's being blackmailed. So
Right.
we're kind of fucked because, I don't know. Mordecai was telling people we're not working together anymore. So, that really sucks because that takes away a layer of protection. Oh, and he mentioned something about generosity too. He was like, they went down to seek caress, which we did. And, you don't want the same thing to happen to you what happened to generosity. So something happened to generosity. I don't know what happened to generosity, but something happened to generosity.
For helping us.
Just for letting us down there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess it's not really a joke. That was insane that we got down there, and it's now probably going to be double as hard to get down there again.
Yeah. I don't know of anyone else who would. Well,
to figure it out.
Atonement also used a pie metaphor as well. Isn't that fucking weird?
in what context?
Yeah,
He
in
was
what
like
context?
judgment. He was like, you will continue to be the double spy and report back to me, and you'll find out what pie Mordecai has dipped his fingers in. That's crazy.
Awesome.
Okay.
What's up with everyone in pie metaphor?
I
We're not
don't
really
know.
talking
I
about
don't
it.
know. Probably
Yeah.
somewhere or vice versa, I guess.
Interesting coincidence, honestly.
Or
Or
you know what
Atonement
Hank
knows
knows,
so much.
I mean,
Yeah.
I will say it's pretty great you're getting such an inside scoop. That's kind of crazy.
It'd be great to know happened already or not?
Huh?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, what were you saying?
I mean, did you try to see this, or did it just kind of like
Happen?
Nope. Right to my doorstep.
I'm sure your mind's searching for it, even if at all times, even when you're not consciously. Yeah.
Looking for it, yeah.
Ulric raises.
Ulric, yeah.
Yeah.
Good job. Me too. I also was like, yeah.
Just says why. Ulric kind of like looks over and is like, "You're seeing into supposedly a god's lair as you sleep."
Mm-hmm.
unintentionally?
Unintentionally.
Mm-hmm. Stepping right in, looking through the eyes.
I don't think that's unintentional.
How sure are we that this isn't staged in some capacity?
Do you think that they sent her the vision and then staged the whole thing?
Potentially. What if they know when she's looking?
Could probably.
I mean, they're
Well,
gods, right? Gods can do all sorts of bloody.
Yeah, wasn't it that?
Trickster knew when I would look, but it was also could have been a thing put on the specific thing that we were looking into.
Okay, well, if that's the case, if they staged it, well, what message do you think they are trying to send us in this in the performance?
That they know.
What do they want us to feel from that?
Ew.
Because they're giving us information that they supposedly know, which they do know. If they're pretending to have it, they have it.
Yeah, but how do they want us to feel when we hear everything they say?
How
Do they want us to feel?
Probably want us to know that,
What is the current effect?
that we're fucked. We don't have Mordecai to protect us. We don't have anyone else to protect us.
Maybe it's less about that.
They,
maybe
they
it's-
are the power set because even Atonement has judgment under his thumb. So whatever Mordecai does doesn't matter in the end because they're going to come out on top. And that's my perception.
No, I can see that fully.
Yeah.
Power play.
Either way,
feels
it's
like
not good for us.
You think they're gonna try
The
to get
message gets across.
from Mordecai?
Are they going to try what?
Do you think they're gonna try to get the scepter from Mordecai?
I'd imagine so. I mean,
Mention that
I
as
mean, it seems like my judgment was afraid of that, not Atonement. So I don't know if you would care.
Or maybe that was a part of it as well. They're like, oh yeah, what about the scepter? Oh, we don't give a shit about the scepter.
Yeah, I mean, that could be a.
That's probably
They
another
will-
play.
I guess.
they give a shit about the scepter for sure.
Well, of course they give a shit about the scepter. If they didn't, they would already have killed Mordecai.
Yes, yeah.
But they're trying to show that they don't give a shit about the scepter. Because they know that's our only angle we know about it. If this is a play, if this is something they're going into.
Well, if it is a play, maybe
'Cause they're
that's
not
the play. Feeding something to make something happen, right? But perhaps they don't expect that we would think it's a play. Or maybe they want us to think that it's not a play. By saying exactly the truth.
I think they expect us to do something about it.
But then if it's not a play, they won't see us coming. If we do something about it. If it is a play, then they will see us coming, no? And then we have to do nothing. So what? It's once again, it comes down to the double scenario of do nothing, do something. I love it here.
Well, I mean, we could try to do something in our own play. I mean, we could try to play back. We could do something, but we can facade it with doing something else entirely. So
I mean, we have confirmation that gods are capable of knowing when you're looking and stopping it.
Or
from
even
happening.
if they hear us say their name.
I mean, I feel like doing it in your sleep is the sneakiest way you could. So even if they saw you then,
If you didn't even know that you were doing it, it just
that's
happened.
dangerous. I mean, it's like they have an alarm clock to set off a bell for every time that you are seeing something, even when you don't realize you are. That's crazy.
I mean,
Or they let you
what
have
happens
access.
if you ring the bell again?
Because you were looking through Judgment's eyes, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
So Judgment would know.
Judgment would be the one to have opened his mind.
What if?
They don't need an
What if?
alarm
What
clock.
if? What if? What if? What if? What if Judgment and only Judgment and not Atonement? What if Judgment wanted us to know because he's being blackmailed by Atonement?
Do your visions work like that? Where
I
you
don't
can
know.
get gifted from, like, it goes both ways?
Well,
what
I
I'm
was
saying
going
is
to
that-
say,
Or Judgment just knew that I was looking.
perhaps
Go
they
ahead.
don't
Let it
need,
happen.
perhaps they don't need an alarm clock if they're enlightened.
Right.
Yeah. That's true.
Oh,
And I would assume that they have her.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, we just have to play an honest game.
It always comes back to that. Is it whether they know or not? It's what we're gonna do about it. The information that we do have.
what if this was like a cry for help?
From Judgment. I mean, you did see through his eyes, so I mean, I'm not.
That's what I'm saying.
Terrance just shrugs. There's no reason to help him, so why would it matter?
There's no way we could help him anyways. Like, why would he ask?
Maybe
More
it'll just be last measure.
Or maybe he
he's
just
no
wanted
drop.
us. Maybe he just wanted us to know that it was. This
Yeah,
is
but
what's
what does this do
happening.
for us, right? What does this do for us? I mean, it's not going to stray us from any course, right? We're still going to stay on the same course. I mean, that's what I think we should do. I think we should stay on the same course, do what we want to do, and not be influenced by whatever weird god visions we get, because we're not supposed to even know, actually. You know what? It's going to happen. It's going to happen either way. And if this was what the hours in the past, it could have, anything could have already happened. So, who knows? Who bloody knows? I don't trust either of them. So I don't see the point in listening to anything that they say, anything that comes out of their mouths. As far as I'm concerned, most things that come out of their mouths are probably lies. So
Yeah, it is very likely to be a trap in some form.
I mean, what they were talking about wasn't a lie. The whole Mordecai thing did happen. They know of it.
But trying to presume if they decided to give us that vision or a peek into Judgment's eyes, whatever it is, that's the trap. Or that's the lie, possibly. Or could
plus,
be.
what is the solution to that anyways? What we march down to the boundless veil, and we bloody walk in, and we say, "Hey, Mordecai, you need to borrow the staff because you got two gods after it. By the way, they're gonna take it from you. They're gonna kill you. Something's gonna happen."
I'm sure Mordecai probably already has an inkling of that anyways.
Definitely.
So this doesn't change the course.
Do you think they'd want to destroy us or use us?
Maybe that. Maybe both.
I mean,
Use
it's a threat now.
Not in that order. Use us, then destroy us.
Or destroy us to use us.
Destroy
guess.
us to use us, or
Some sort of message or maybe something like
both
that.
at the same time in a weird, freaky way.
I mean, I would focus on the part that they know that we went down there. And that seems in some capacity a threat to them, which it is, obviously. But, like, what are they going to do about it?
You
Send the
lot,
god of generosity down there.
you lot were useful to bloody what's his name?
Mordecai.
Mordecai. You were useful to Mordecai on the basis that there was the whole Osiris thing, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Do we think there's a tie there?
Could be. Either by destroying the key and making sure well, no, actually, that wouldn't do it.
Do we think they know about it at all in any capacity?
What was it that Mordecai said about it? I'm trying to remember. He figured it out, found out about it.
We talked to him about it.
Yeah.
So he knows.
Oh no, of course. But I'm trying to remember what we said
How
exactly
he
about
found
it.
out.
With the dusk lady, no.
Because he was looking for, he was looking
I
for
think we kept
key.
it vague. I think we were just like, we are the way to get in and we are the key. I think that's kind of where we left it. We were trying to tell the truth, but we were, being
Oh
cautious
yeah.
at every step.
I mean, if Mordecai is casually saying things to Judgment, you could assume that Atonement knows. But it depends on if he would even share that there's a key.
Especially when that may be the one thing that he really did need. At least at the time.
When you do a vision, Could you specifically look for time judgment held back or kept a secret from him? Like a moment in which he atonement.
Atonement? I could give it a try.
I mean, I don't know if that's insanely productive, but I mean, maybe if we see him hide something, we can get more insight on how he works and what he's hiding, what side he's really on, how to navigate the three of them.
It may be stoking the flames, though, if they do know.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, that might be too dangerous.
If you prod for a vision, something, maybe it's like saying their name.
I wish there was a way to test it.
Yeah, I don't know if there is.
I mean, all our friendly gods are occupied, so.
Friendly gods.
I mean, unless you think yours would help out.
What you mean?
No. If you tried a vision there. And if you knew or not.
With no? Oh, just
Yeah,
like
way to
any
test
random
it.
vision with no? I could.
Do you think
Try.
you see a vision?
That's the test.
The test, though.
Oh,
To see
I'm
if
not
a god
good.
can
Thank you.
know. Ha, no.
No. If no knows.
I mean, didn't we already test that with,
But that was looking at specifically the sludge.
but not
sludge.
just spying
Yeah.
alone. Understood.
Yes.
Sorry, I caught up. Thank you.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Because there could be like just a protective like area.
Very.
Not specifically that if you try to find information about it, it just won't work. But
He put like some.
if the
sort of
implication is
block
that
on it.
like they know they can feel it or like understand that like whenever you're trying to peek in, that's a different story.
I could also ask someone who knows, maybe, how that works.
Oh,
I mean, if we wanted to say visions, also, we can just do a vision because we can just do stuff ourselves.
yeah.
I just don't know if anybody would have done a vision necessarily.
Yeah, but I mean, he's a collector of information when he's a planner, which he always is. So
The
but-
collector.
we could just test it out and see it for ourselves. I mean, like I said earlier to you, Aria, his opinions might be a little dated now. They already kind of have been.
Yeah. I think either way we do it. Either we do it ourselves or we ask. They're going to have risks or they're going to have faulty pieces of information. If we do it ourselves, even on no, maybe no is doing it because they know us personally, but maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's like, why is it that Matic, every time we would say his name, he knew it, but that doesn't seem to
Get a
apply to
little
anything.
thing.
Why is that?
I don't know if it's a good universal thing. I mean, it doesn't seem to be. So
Because if it is, we're fucked.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
Now we've been talking mad shit.
all the time.
I've been talking mad shit.
so
I mean, in that case, though, I mean, wouldn't you think that
one
they?
god to another may not be the same for everything.
Yeah.
And also,
Maybe
no,
this wouldn't even be useful.
are not the type of gods necessarily even Dawn is.
I mean, God knows they could even know about him. I mean, and just not fucking care.
Yeah.
Because all I'm saying all their names when we have conversations, and not in a pleasant way. So
We also don't have to do vision at all. We don't even have to test it. We don't have to act on this at all. Just information that we have now.
Kind of want to test it just to see if we get anything out of it. That might put that conversation in a timeline, maybe. So we knew
You'd
if
be
it.
able to know. Yeah.
It's a risk no matter what. If you do it, if you don't, it's a risk.
Yeah.
So just make the decision. It's your visions, Andromeda.
Yeah.
Ooh, boy.
we support whatever you do.
Why are you lifting out your arms like that?
I'm stretching.
Okay, good morning.
Rude awakening as always.
And I woke up this morning and I still like the bob, so I think it was a good decision.
Looks cute.
Never-
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
great. It's great. It's real good, yeah.
It's a little smushed right now. Just don't look at it too closely.
Nothing a hairbrush can't fix. I've got
Need
one
one
in
of
my
those.
bag. I've got one in my bag. If you it's
Ooh.
a comb. It's a comb.
I'll take a comb. A comb sounds nice.
Yeah, I don't know what effect
Okay.
it'll have on you, so probably not.
Something good. Okay.
Andromeda with ginger.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Yeah, it's his little reveal, his little illusion reveal.
Yeah.
Little angel guy.
They're both ginger now.
Cutesy.
I think she looks at the group. She goes, if I was to do a vision, group consensus vote. Should I do it on judgment? Should I do it on atonement?
I don't think atonement.
No.
No.
I
Sounds
think it's
scary.
anything judgment.
I agree.
Because you already saw from judgment.
Also
it's
scary.
Should I just do what is judgment doing right now?
Yes.
Hang on.
I don't know about
We're debating this about you going and spying on judgment like that's a good idea, coming from the person who laughed at him and got cursed. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Okay.
Maybe we don't spy on the god who likes to punish people.
I just wanted to see.
I think if
that
you
conversation.
I think if you decide to do anything, you should look at timeline for that conversation when you received it. 'Cause it seems like, going based on what you've heard at least, it's the conversation would have had to have happened either from now till whenever, right? Like, it could have happened immediately after Mordecai went home, and maybe he told Judgment immediately. Don't know why he'd do that, but maybe he did. From now, is that when that conversation could have happened? So,
I mean, yeah, even if it happened in the future, even if it happened from like a day from now,
it could happen in
it
3
doesn't
days.
necessarily help us.
No.
It's either
It wouldn't change much. You're right.
No.
Oh, maybe not.
My
Okay,
vote.
yeah.
Let's not.
Happens,
My
doesn't matter.
vote is don't mess with it at all. That's my vote.
It's fair.
Okay. It doesn't change much, anyways, if we know whether
When that was
it
said.
happened now or later.
Yeah, either way, it's coming. And
Either way,
to do today.
it might not happen at all because I've had visions and they just never came true. So
We should hope for that.
Okay, so
well, that happened. Maybe. Big shrug.
no, not a big shrug. Still important, but sorry that you had to do that during your rest.
Yeah.
It is all right. I still feel semi-rested, and maybe a little bit of that REM happened. I don't know what REM is, but it happened.
Right.
Yeah, you were doing the little kicks, so I think you got there eventually.
That means I was in deep sleep.
Good.
Was I snoring?
Yeah, a little bit out your mouth.
Alder says I snore like a swamp beast when I'm really tired.
I
so
think that's a bit extreme.
I'm glad it is not like a swamp beast.
More like a golfer elk or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quite loud.
So
Snoring habits, please.
just something to think about, really. I mentioned it briefly yesterday at a certain point, and I'm bringing it up one more time because it might be more applicable right now. I had a conversation last night, obviously with him, and we talked about the idea of him. I talked to him about the idea of him making his own choices because I've been making a lot of choices for him because I'm scared. And we talked about the idea of how lots of stuff, but mostly that maybe he's offering to be playing peace again. Basically, he's offering that we can bring him to atonement in exchange for our families being safe and not stoned and laying off of us a bit, just in case if he doesn't like Mordecai, then he can hold it over Mordecai's head. If he doesn't know that, I don't even know.
I thought we kind of got to the point that wouldn't be helpful or work like that?
I'm not sure. It could or it couldn't, depending on what conversations they've had or how Mordecai feels about it, or if he's even shared how he feels about it. I mean, if the last thing that he knows at Atonement is that Mordecai hates the guy, I mean, it's not a playing piece. I don't know though. I just wanted to say it because I know that we have like scarce.
That's fair. We didn't really have time so it's fair to revisit it.
Obviously, it's not ideal and for a lot of reasons. One being just having to continuously involve him, and also another is that I have really gone off the rails for him just to be giving him up. It's kind of sure doesn't feel great for everybody. So just putting that out there. I just don't want to do what I did before. I want to be different now. So that's it. That's all. And I want to let go where I need to. And I think he knows he needs to do the same thing.
The play here is, does Don think he has enough intel or actual belief that it will make a difference? Because we don't know.
The question. I mean, I
We're
think
not gonna find that out.
Yeah, I mean, I think he does have a lot of legitimate information, and it's not like it's not insanely far away. It's somewhat recent, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, he's mentioned the idea of if you guys wanted to talk about it, he'll come out and talk to you about him. So if you want to ask him questions, you can, or you can give me questions. I can ask him, or it's a gamble no matter what. I mean, we could bring him, and Atonement could just not care at all, and then get mad that we are even there too. So
yeah,
he could turn him into stone and say, "Thanks, but no thanks."
Yeah, that's something
Just
I've been
because
thinking
he
about.
can.
And
then all
we'd have to have a backup plan.
Nothing.
I'm hesitant to give Atonement more pieces when it may not be necessary. Going to him freely when we're going to solve things.
Yeah, that's the problem right now. We have too many things that are all happening simultaneously, and we need to figure out how we're going to put pieces in place to be ready, so when we go to Osiris, for however long it is, we can hopefully have a little bit of time.
Yeah. Okay.
So Dawn has offered this.
Yeah.
What is his actual, like, why does he say that this is going to work? What is his excuse, his reasons?
His reason is that he's dying and he wants to do something with it. He wants to do something for me.
Okay, but separate from him and you.
Mm.
Why does he think this is going to work?
I don't know. He thinks he knows these people. I mean, and there's truth to that, obviously, but I think that he feels like he's worked really hard to figure them out, and now he has this skill set of knowing, and he wants to use it, whether or not it's outdated.
Right.
And I think it's legitimate, obviously, in certain areas, but it's just a gamble of which.
Right. I mean, to some degree, it's like the date was when he turned mortal. And how did Atonement feel about him then?
Yeah. I mean, another whole thing is that he has a lot to atone for. So if that's entertaining for Atonement, that's the reason. Lord knows that's fucking true. So.
And he thinks he knows Atonement well enough to be able to play into that, maybe?
Yeah, he said that the way he said it was very certain. He said that if you make the deal, because my concern was, what if we get there? He says, sure. And then he does what he does, and then he doesn't actually come through on the deal. And Don was very, very adamant that he doesn't do that. He's all business. And if he says something, his word is God. So, yeah, I don't know.
I mean, what would it get us? It would
just get us
people turns back.
Yeah, turn us them back. Don't turn more people. Just fucking stop. So that we can get Osiris and maybe know that there's a band-aid, at least for now. There's the little patch over a ship.
Does Dawn know if they can go down to Earth? The other gods?
I'm not sure. Not that I can remember right now.
Because the thing is if we can get them out and bring them to Earth,
then could be safe.
If that works. But also, who's to say that Atonement wouldn't just be even more pissed?
More work for him, more pissed with us.
Yeah. I think that
we also can't put everyone on Earth, I don't think.
No.
I mean, it doesn't really change the problem, because like if we move 𝐄𝐩𝐬𝐬, or if we save 𝐄𝐩𝐬𝐬, which says Alice, would be definite cause to even entertain this.
Yeah, of course.
He could just shift it to any other person on any other realm that we have.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
it doesn't change the fact that
I mean, Dawn said if he was going to come up here and talk, it would be strict negotiation. I mean, we would go through an entire list of exactly what we wanted and how it was supposed to go down, and we wouldn't stray from it. We'd have to know exactly what it is we're going into and exactly what kind of offer we want to make, what kind of counter offer we want to make. We'd have to know everything, and he would walk us through that based on the information that he knows so far, or not so far, but that might have changed at some point.
Even that conversation, even the dealing, the negotiations, that would be such a massive risk. I mean, last time we didn't say things and he read into that correctly. So
yeah,
we say what we don't say, it would all put everything else at risk.
I mean, also it would kind of be like us doing something against more to get more in the way with Mordecai. So
I mean, it really depends on like if Atonement wants to stop us, and if we're off limits now, and he knows that, he'll just stop us directly, right? First chance he gets.
Yeah, I mean, if you show up on his doorstep like a present, or if the present is Dawn.
Yeah. Either way, if any of this ends with us not being able to go to Osiris, it's all over.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
I mean, we could keep this on the side too, and we could revisit it after Osiris if we need to. I mean, it's not that it's not. I mean, obviously, there's a time limit to it.
Yeah, because we don't know how long we're going to be in Osiris for.
Yeah, and also he's going to die soon, so.
Yeah.
So stop it.
Yeah, it's a very small bargaining chip. You have him for a couple days.
Yeah, well, who knows if stone takes a difference, or if the stone's just going to be bleeding out too. It's just horrific to imagine.
Oh my gosh. I'm not like against hearing him out. I just don't. There'd be a lot to go into it.
If we put it down to vote, if we're doing a vote again, I'll hear him out. I want Canary back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want the rest of my family stoned or dead or something.
Yeah. Even if he moves them, the second floor could still be the target, no matter where they are. We don't know that.
How does everyone feel about hearing him out and being with him in the same room?
Oof. Looks at Aria.
Me a list of questions, and I can ask him and I can return.
I think doing this list of questions thing, Otto, is not helping anyone. Yeah. It's only going to keep putting you in this position of decision making for him. Because no matter what you want, you will always mince your words for him. Not with him, but for him. You don't hear his voice through you.
That you can't quite help.
Okay. If we're feeling all unanimously okay about that, I can go step aside and just get him out and tell him that I'm bringing him.
Do we want to step into a different room?
What? We need to go somewhere private because Lynx can't see him. Sorry. Yes. Okay. Yes. I'll go in a room. I'll take him out and then I'll wave you guys in within a second.
Okay.
Is there any? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just turns around and he goes to another room.
Yeah. Arlo.
God, I haven't seen him in a month.
Oh.
Yeah.
You walk to the private room, probably the same one that you were in before, honestly.
Yeah.
With the columns and the little fountain and stuff. You walk in there. What do?
I check him out.
Okay. You say Dawn into the
take him out of my
flask.
little fucking heart pouch and I open it up. And
Okay.
it's a devastating way that Arlo says it for sure.
Oh god. You watch the ash kind of spiral out of the flask, and it forms him in front of you and kind of next to this like column. Although honestly, no, because you're probably in like the center of the room, so probably not even next to the column.
I think I will
Yes.
say, as he
Yes.
comes out, I think Arlo, as his body like materializes, I think
Yeah.
Arlo is like kind of moving in a way that like he will materialize in a hug.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. He materializes and you kind of position yourself for that. And he, like, you feel the warmth of him like be created in like in your arms basically. And you feel like his hand as it forms like drops on your shoulder and kind of grips for a minute as though he's like steadying himself. And then I think as like kind of the last of the ash kind of like forms him, he's just very still. And I imagine you're like, are you hugging him so like you're not looking at his face quite, like you're like kind of full hugging him?
Yeah.
Okay. I think he has like one hand on your shoulder and the other just down. And then I think he just like slowly brings it around with like the one hand on your shoulder. And then I think like slowly removes his hand and like puts it down a little bit. And you do feel like even like your shoulder's even warmer. And essentially like, do you say anything in the hug or do you kind of pull away after like a moment?
I think I stay there for a bit, and then I do think I pull. Like I pull. I don't unhold him, but I like pull away to see his face.
Okay. He looks the same, obviously, as he has. But you do see like a little bit of like a smear at his nose, and a little bit at his mouth, and probably like a little bit on the side of like one of his eyes. And obviously, like, he kind of always has that, like, the reddish kind of down, like if someone hears too loud of a noise that, like, their ear bleeds, like, literally
He's
just,
like
a little
staining
bit
at this point.
Yeah, he's literally, yeah. And you see his eyes, like, when he looks at you, he's, like, looking at you, and his eyes go to your shoulder and then back to you, and he just very softly says, "My bad."
All good.
And you just have a red handprint, basically, like, on your shoulder. Oh, Dean Core. Help me.
How would you do that right now? How would you do that?
I just realized in the moment.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, red handprint like on the shoulder of your shirt. And he's just like, he just looks at it, looks back at you.
It's good. All's fine. I think Arlo like takes his own shirt though and like wipes off the corner of his mouth and his eye and his nose and like just anything that feels
fair.
really evident.
He does like kind of like the like like mom kind of like the Simba vibe.
Yeah.
And then when you're done, he just kind of like zeroes in on you a little bit. Takes a breath.
Miss Jim.
Morning.
Morning.
I know it's not, but like, yeah.
And it feels like it.
Yeah.
It's the first time I slept in a couple days.
Yeah, good. You should do that more.
Yeah, I think I'll take a
probably.
break after this for a bit, but it was a good run.
I hear
think.
that's like a mortal thing.
Yeah, I'm the weird in between. That's like I need sleep, but I can go a little longer than usual.
But it's not recommended.
I'd imagine not. No, I imagine not. Yeah. Cal used to drink like 2 bagged black coffee. Unless that was me. I don't remember now.
Kind of feels like a you thing.
Okay, let's move past that. Okay, I talked to everybody, and they're all on the fence about it because they're thinking it might be more of a risk than just not doing it at all. But they do want to talk to you and hear you out about it.
Okay. You good? Freaking out?
No. Yes.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
And I'd ask this,
I'll be fine.
and I'm sure it's mutual. Okay.
I'm a big boy, Arlo. I can.
I know
talk to your
you. I
friends.
know, and I know this, about you for sure. Okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna wave them in here now.
What's scarier to you? Are you scared of what they'll do to me, or like?
Not scared of what they'll do to you.
Okay.
I'm just scared. I'm just scared.
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
It's strictly business. I won't.
I'm not worried about you. I'm not worried about you. I mean, I'm worried about you deeply, but I'm not worried about the conversation. I think it's gonna be okay. Okay.
Okay.
Arlo's turns, and then he just,
as he's turning, he just goes, "How'd you sleep?" Like in general.
Okay. It was. I didn't really. It's weird being on the beach without you, so I was just kind of like trying not to think about it. But then I didn't really want to go into a memory because that felt worse, in a way. Because I didn't know how.
The point was that it was more comfortable than what it was before. Instead of creepy doors and creepy hallways, you have a beach that you like and you recognize.
It is. I mean, they definitely have a certain charm to 𝐂𝐲𝐢𝐬, but ultimately,
why can't you just enjoy things?
I do enjoy things. I was just sitting next to a giant, spelt out dawn in sand, feeling sad.
Well, you know what? It is your fucking mind. You could have just erased it.
Yeah, but I'm not. That's not the place I'm at right now, is it?
Okay. Yeah. Well. Okay. Well, see, this is what I mean. You can't just let yourself
enjoy
things. You could just enjoy. You could have just enjoyed it.
I'm just on the beach with you, and it's a very specific kind of beach now. It's very specific. And I slept the whole time, so that was good. And I just sat there, and it was what I needed to do because I needed to
sat there on the beach.
Well, yes.
That is so depressing.
What am I supposed to do? Visit a memory?
Yeah.
And do what?
Enjoy it. I left the bigger shells are the better ones. The smaller shells are the sadder ones.
Okay. Well, what memory would you suggest to enjoy?
Right I don't know, a good one, a nice one, a happy one.
That but that's the worst part because it doesn't feel like it feels like fake. It feels like peace after death, kind of fake.
And I get that, but also it's okay to indulge a little bit. Especially when you're depressed. No, I didn't sleep. You think I sleep?
No.
No.
But I was just asking because you asked.
It's too dark to sleep.
Thanks for asking. I feel okay. A little thirsty, but okay.
Where's your water?
Somewhere.
You're letting things slide, Arlo. You're letting things slide.
I'm improving
you're letting things slide. You're fucking fish. You should have water on you at all times.
Yeah, but I was just asleep, and I don't think I can drink and sleep at the same time.
First thing in the morning.
Okay.
Down it, yeah.
All right.
This is coming from the guy who's newly mortal.
Yeah, and you know what? And by the way, you were giving me a hard time about water to begin with. Yeah, by the way. I'm deflecting. Okay. I'm gonna
He just watches you turn.
And I think he turns back really quick, and then he just pats the cheek and rubs it, and then turns back.
He leans into it just the lightest bit, and then kind of looks away.
Yeah. And then Arlo just stands out, and then I think he just waves everyone in. And it's scary. Wild hesitation, but he's just doing it.
Okay. Are you guys good with a little 2-minute break?
I was literally gonna say, can I go so quick?
And then we dive in.
Now I'm thirsty.
And then we dive in. Okay, BRB. Hi, Jen.
You
were saying, Theo? You were saying, Theo?
What I said was, I said that I think that after Arlo like waved everyone in, he walked back inside and then like stood right next to Dawn to be like a steadying presence.
Okay. And I will say, like, when you all start to file into that room, obviously you see Dawn, and you haven't like seen him since that keyhorn moment, and that was like very like brief. So you do see, like, obviously for those of you who saw like God Dawn more than you saw mortal Dawn, which is a fact for all of you basically, it's probably strange to see him so dressed down and like no jewelry, like literally just the like flowy poet blouse and like basic ass like kind of tan pants, Arlo's wardrobe, and you do see like obviously that little bit of staining like kind of on his shirt.
Oh my god, Arlo has the fucking handprint on his shoulder now.
Yep.
Yeah. That's
staining by his ears, like a little bit of staining on his face that like couldn't be cleaned off essentially. He looks rough. His hands, like the fingertips, are kind of like that worn kind of deep color of like blood stain essentially, like they've been stained by blood as well.
Roughly when he looked at the collectors, because that's when we had like a long conversation with him.
yes, exactly.
We saw him in that, but
but I think he definitely like
for
probably
sure
looks wild.
He probably looks a little bit like skin looks a little glossy and like that like hot sweat kind of vibe, like when someone's sick, feverish, and he definitely looks a lot more pale than like he looked then.
He doesn't have as much blood in his system.
You know. Yep.
Yeah, he's looking a little gray.
He looks like a transfusion would do anything.
Looking a little gray, looking a little worse for wear. But he is standing like, I think arms crossed over his like chest, kind of looking down, and then like when everyone walks in, like eyes like from under his brows, you know, like he has his head down and his eyes are just kind of looking up as everyone walks in. And they very much just like kind of dart across everyone, like they linger on every person for the same amount of time, really. Silas is at your side, Wit. More or less just kind of like a curious look on his face, like he doesn't really know what he's walking into, but he's curious about it.
Yeah. He's new to this.
Yeah.
Level.
And Ulric is like glued to your side, Aria, very protectively, like your little knight at the side.
I think Aria is glued in too.
Yeah. And Terrance is obviously very latched to you, Andromeda. And just kind of, he has like this like suspicious, on edge, but like curious look as well. Yeah, and Donna's just standing there. He's just looking at all of you. This is crazy.
This is kind of crazy. Round 2.
Wild. But yeah, he's just looking very heavily and just kind of waiting.
Okay.
Hey guys. So cute. Sorry, it's so cute.
No, you're so cute. That was really like so cute.
Thanks for coming.
Hey guys.
Thanks for coming to my meeting. Sorry.
Thanks for coming.
Coming to my TED Talk.
Thanks for being here.
Thank you for your audience.
I know this could have been an email, but you know.
We even tried email.
Absolutely not.
It has not been working.
No, this does need a fucking
Wait, can't talk here.
meeting.
Email me. Don't
Email
me.
me.
Block.
I think Dawn straightens a little.
Okay.
Hi, again. Yeah, okay. No pleasantries or casualties or whatever the fuck it's called. You know. I think Arlo mentioned already, so I'm not gonna beat around the bush. The offer. Obviously, Arlo's a little biased, so I feel like anytime he delivered it in the past, he probably delivered it wrong. So.
All right.
Yeah. Well, I have been manipulating him for some time now, so
don't stop.
that is
No. Dawn, I told you not to do this. I told you not to do this. Just focus on your.
It's not gonna work.
Which part?
You whole manipulation thing that you tried.
I just mean more so that
You don't mean to make yourself seem like a bigger piece of shit.
I'm not trying to.
Okay.
I am a piece
Stop.
of shit. That's just like point blank. That's like a fact at this point. And more.
Are you gonna keep talking over me?
You interrupted me too.
Yeah, I did. And I'm not sorry about that. So, it's very clear you both care about each other, okay? We know that you're doing this because you care about Arlo. You don't need to spur some story.
That's not the only reason.
Okay, so what is it?
Selfish, obviously, which I think is a given. Having some sort of purpose other than sitting in a flask being carried around for
Aria. I think Aria smiles at that and looks at Ulric.
Ulric's like he's like, yeah, 2 points for Ulric at this point.
Oh,
honestly, yeah.
I mean, yeah, basically.
I was like, wait, my grandfather loved being in class, okay?
Yeah.
He was happy.
Yeah, I think he just shrugs his shoulder. What I was trying to say is that for a while in our conversations, mine and Arlo's conversations, I kind of was taking this stance of I don't want to think, I don't want to do things for me. That's what I meant by manipulating. Maybe it's not the same definition, maybe it's not the right definition, but that's what I was insisting on. So that's what I felt he was doing in some capacity, because he's got me in his little ear going, hey, do things for me, keep me alive, whatever. So now I'm breaking that pattern essentially with the offer. The offer being offering me to atonement, obviously. I'm sure you guys know that at this point. Under the guise of some sort of stipulations to get what you guys need out of it. And there's a lot of things I feel you could get out of it, so.
And you believe that would work?
He is Atonement could do whatever he wants. Whenever he wants to do it. He is like one of the more powerful. He could do whatever he wants. He doesn't. Because if you just have whatever you want, it's fucking boring. It's what's the point? It's stimulating to make rules and to plan things a certain way. He's under this impression that he has nothing to atone for because he plays things by the book. His book, of course. But that's what he's convinced of. So if you give him a rule book, if you give him a playbook, he will follow it. If he agrees to the terms, he'll follow it.
What makes you think he's going to agree to the terms?
Because it's me. And he didn't like me when I was a god, and I think he will hate me more like this. Or maybe it's reversed, really. He didn't like me as a god, but I think he'll like me now. He bases his perception on people and the way that he sees people on how much they could suffer based on off atoning, based on the things that they've done. He sees through people. He sees the torture, self-torture, essentially, and guilt, all those things. So I think that he'd latch on. I mean, he already has. He already did. It's just, it's a good chip, that's all I'm saying.
In your knowledge of Mordecai, this should and will put us in a bad, worse point than we have ever been with him thus far.
Absolutely.
What do you think he could do to us?
Mordecai?
Like the worst you can imagine.
Mordecai.
Because if this works, if this is all for a reason, it's not making it any easier on us. It's just putting another person on our back.
Mordecai's big on success in the sense that that's how he shows off. That's how he holds things against people, is when he's successful in something. He'll make himself successful in things that you probably don't want him successful in. That's how he'll work. He likes to boast. And he thinks that if he's boasting about something that he's accomplished, well, then he never actually did anything wrong to you. Because he's just something he accomplished. Well, he never thought of it as a attack on you. He was just fulfilling his goals.
Okay, but what could he succeed at that could be so bad for us? What is the way he would want to succeed? What's the message he'd want to send us? And how far would he go for that?
I mean, this plan, this whole little mission that he has going on, fuck authority, all that stuff.
He could go against everything we told him.
He'd be the new authority.
Yeah.
That, or he could go greater lengths, at getting rid of it.
Okay.
I recognize that it's sort of a choice-based thing. It's not necessarily that you're allying with atonement, but you are. It's a truce. It could be a truce. And I think the question is, who's more dangerous? And I know my answer immediately. So.
You know your answer for yourself? Or for everyone?
I know my answer based on just point-blank general facts. I would rather have an enemy in Mordecai than atonement.
Okay, let's say we bring you there and it's just not of interest. Okay, do you think atonement says, thanks for the offer, see you, we're out? Or do you think he's gonna do something with us standing in front of him, presenting ourselves?
If the offer doesn't stand, he's just gonna go back to what he was doing before. which is the threats on you and your family and your friends, whatever. He's going to stay consistent in that. I mean, that's what he promised to do. That's what he's going to do. But he's not going to cheat.
Yeah, but will he tack on extra?
Maybe. You guys don't know the stipulations. You don't know the exact wording, the verbiage.
Because we'll have to give something up. Like, we'll have to... It's going to be a deal, like you said.
Strict wording. That's what it'll have to be. You'll have to come up with strict wording and make sure you know all the things that you want out of it. And obviously, there has to be some sort of equal balance to it. I mean, you can't get like 5 different things, but you could maybe get 3, maybe even 4 if you push it. I mean, to me, it seems kind of blatant that you need him to leave you alone. And obviously, you can't just go and say, leave us alone, because that won't work. Too intertwined with stuff. And if you're calling a truce, I mean...
Do you think he knows about Osiris?
Possibly. I usually trust that Atonement knows everything. He was married to Enlightenment for a really long time. Still is.
So, if someone was spying on him, he'd probably know.
I don't know. I don't know how far his reach goes in terms of, like, present moment. Or if there's some bracket of time before he learns things.
Do you know about judgment with that?
Judgment's... I don't think he has the better sense to look, if he could. He's more of like a... I don't know. He does what he wants. When he wants to. I also think he doesn't think that people would be necessarily interacting with the concept. People judge all the time. You gotta turn your ears off.
Interesting.
I wouldn't have offered this with Atonement. I did offer it. More so, I wouldn't have pushed as hard. But things went south with Mordecai. And that freaks me out because I was kind of banking on him being a bit of an ally for you guys.
Yeah.
So.
And it does seem as though if we've lost that protection, Atonement might be more inclined to act.
Harder.
I mean, the second floor was already guaranteed, and there's no real indicator that he's gonna stop just because we moved.
The way I see it is that the road ahead, obviously, you don't know what's gonna happen, okay? But that's the way it is now. Deal or no deal with Atonement. You don't know the road ahead. You don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. The future is fucking indiscernible, okay? That happens either way. One thing you do know, your friends are Stone, and he's probably coming for your other friends too. That's my thinking. That's my mindset, is that at least you can fix the past. What's been done with that, you can keep the people you care about safe. Whatever comes in the future, at least you know that the people you care about are safe. Yeah, there could be a threat later on down the road that threatens what? Fucking world fucking peace, yeah. That is a very valid thought. Something else gets fucked up. At least your loved ones are safe. That's my thinking.
It's thorough thinking. Makes sense.
If you're still worth it to him.
I will be.
If you're enough.
That'll be enough.
Because if we do this, we have to make it out to go to Osiris to deal with him down the line. This is just buying us time.
Going to Osiris and leaving everyone. You can't take them all with you, right? So
no.
You're stepping into Osiris with this knowledge of no idea when you're going to get back and no idea if they're going to be safe. He's not Mordecai. He's not a mortal man running around, with some great big plan that is distracting him. He's got a really good distraction. He's not looking to go after your friends. Atonement has nothing better to do. Atonement has so much time on his hands. He hates idle hands. In this case, it's the way that I see it. You either push Mordecai more away, save your friends, now and in the future, or you, keep this broken allyship with Mordecai and just hope that Atonement doesn't do shit. It's kind of the two options.
I mean, that would be the thing. It's like we would be stopping him either way. This just gives a little bit more of a guarantee that our loved ones are not stoned while we figure that out.
He could get creative.
So this is another piece of it. Obviously, you're dying. Don't you think he's going to recognize that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Do you think you'll still be of importance in that way?
You're only going to keep his hands, occupied for a couple more days?
And I don't mean that, we don't mean that cruelly.
I don't.
No, it's fine. Even if you did. Two things. One, I think I'm more than enough entertainment for 6 days. And two, guy's capable of a lot of things. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he can just turn my bloodstone.
That's insane.
That is what I was assuming. He would turn you to stone, then unturn you from stone, ask you a few questions, have you had a nerve juggle, turn you back to stone.
We don't have to talk about the possibilities. Jesus Christ.
Suffice it to say, he would prolong it as long as possible. Is that correct?
It doesn't matter what he does. It doesn't matter what he does to Dawn. That's what I'm saying.
No, it matters how much
time. It is. Are you important enough for this?
Yeah.
Is this important enough to you to do this?
Yeah.
Then I think that's the decision. Because none of us are going to make that decision for you.
No, but there is also the concern that if he prolongs it as long as possible, if we make this deal and he has you and we go to Osiris and we get what we need and we get out, he could then use you as a chip against us doing anything to him. If he fears us in any capacity, and what some other people could do to him.
What could he possibly say that would have you guys bending over backwards for me? That's the point. You gave me up in the first place.
Arlo.
Yeah, Arlo, I know. But the thing is Arlo knows better. If you get me out, you get me out in a way that you've already finished this whole thing with Atonement. You don't get me out afterwards. That's the point. You get me out when the things are done. When things are done.
The problem with Atonement is that you are not the only one that we would be leaving there.
Okay, well then even more incentive to get rid of the guy. Throw that into the equation as well. If you really want to. See how much you can tack on. And if he says it's too much, then you start taking things off. And you come back from Osiris and he comes spewing some bullshit of like, well, you're never going to get Dawn back if you don't do this. You shrug it off. That's the whole reason for this in the first place. If you guys are going to do that down the road, then this is pointless. If I'm still good when all of it's over and you fucking gotten rid of the guy, which I know you guys want to do. Done. Come get me then. You don't let them use me as a bargaining chip back. That's not the point. You have the upper hand with this. That's the point. This is the upper hand.
I mean, I guess if we act quickly enough, you wouldn't have the chance to be a bargaining chip.
I won't be one. Because you guys won't let me be a bargaining chip. That is fully up to your emotional restraint. Looks exactly at Arlo.
Yeah, I was not looking at him.
Yeah, Bear.
This whole time,
Arlo's being so quiet on purpose because he knows he's
of
like,
course.
too close to the situation.
No, that's fair.
That's my stipulation then. I'm allowed to have a stipulation, right? I'm dying and I'm about to give myself up to the, like, kind of cosmic torturer. So, if that's the case, my stipulation, don't you dare let me be used as a bargaining chip. No fucking reverse.
Okay.
If he tries to pawn me off to you guys, you just say no. It'll piss him off, which is a great thing, because if it pisses him off, you can't do shit about it. So you already set other things in stone. Pun intended.
Okay.
So what would be the deal? What are we asking for?
You want my recommendations?
Yeah, sure.
Freeing all the friends that have been affected by him. Any loved ones that have been affected by him. Under you, currently. 2, he leaves any loved ones alone. People that are friends with you, people that love you, people you love, he leaves them alone. And 3, you get back your guy that he took. Add that on there too.
You said there could be 4 things, maybe?
Yeah, maybe, if you're lucky.
Maybe he could talk to Judgment about. And then, like, Arlo, like, looks at Terrance.
Mm.
Depending on how you feel about it. And then I say that to Terrance.
I think Terrance just kind of, like... I think he just, like, shrugs. Like, it's very, like... I don't know, I'm scared to make the decision kind of thing.
Yeah. That's the thing, though. It's like, they made the decision before, and then stuff happened.
I think, I think he just, like, nods. Dawn just nods. Only thing I'd be worried about is that he offered to that already before.
Right. That may not be another chance.
The same could apply to your collector friend. Those are both already offered on the table and you denied them, so.
This is true. A little too late, maybe. From him, at least.
He might be a bit more picky.
His rules, I guess, yeah.
You could have a line and just see how far we can get.
It's just negotiation.
No negotiation.
This is a decision.
You can't negotiate with him. You have to have it firm in your head before you go in there. You gotta know what you want. That's what he likes. He likes seeing confidence.
Conviction.
Yeah.
So approach him how he approached us.
Exactly.
With the options. And the deal.
Exactly. Straight to the point. Yeah, no. Where's the holdup? Is it the Mordecai thing?
No. It's, well.
Because, yeah, I would admit, that's kind of the worst part of it.
It's obviously you.
Why?
Why?
I know Arlo's
Don't
sake.
stand there.
It's why
Don't
for all of you.
Do not stand there and insult all of us.
Insult.
Yes. everything that Arlo has done for you, everything that you have done for Arlo, obviously.
Yeah.
There is a connection between the two of you that standing there and saying that I don't fucking matter
I'm not saying
is
that.
insulting. But you are. By saying me. I know that you are whatever you are. And you have your own opinions about whatever the fuck you've done, okay? We all have those.
I made this decision. He helped me make this decision. He was there with me. He let me make the decision because I've been saying this for a while.
Yes.
The thing that bothers me is that there's such a holdup for all of you when I have been sitting in a fucking ink bottle for the last, 3 days?
John, they have reason to hold up.
And it wasn't an ink bottle.
It was dark as ink in there. Everything's black.
It's a vial.
I know it's a vial.
My dad was kept in an ink bottle, okay, Dawn?
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's sensitive. It's sensitive.
Like 18 years.
Sorry.
No.
My point is,
If you've already
I've been
decided,
sitting
then
in there
that's all
doing
that needs to
nothing.
happen.
I've decided. Now it's your guys' chance to decide. That's the point. Okay?
Obviously, he's not going to want to do it if it's not worth the risk, if it puts us in more danger. So it's us trying to figure out whether or not we think that.
We're already in danger.
If I could have snuck out of the bottle and gone and done it myself, I would have. Already. I wouldn't have asked permission. But I know that this fucks things for you guys. That's why I'm talking to you. That's why we're figuring this out. I can't sit in there anymore and just pop out every once in a while and learn about like 50 different things that have gone wrong that I could have changed. That's why I'm pissed off. That's why I'm pissed off at the holdup, because that's where I've been. Chilling. Bleeding out. And now finally I have a solution that actually does help. That fixes a situation for you guys. And it's silence. And stares. And backlash. It's true.
Yeah, but there's reason for it.
I know there's reason for it.
I know, but you have to give space for that.
Please take space. Take space to decide.
It's very clear that this is a good option. Obviously.
Sorry if I don't want to prolong, this decision.
No, but I'm trying to consider it from everything that you've said. I mean, like you said, even down to the phrasing matters. This could go wrong, so it deserves the time before. You can't just jump in, even if you're ready.
By phrasing, I mean cover your bases. That's all. Don't leave people out. Don't say save all my friends, because then he'll go after your family. Make sure you say loved ones, people I love. That's the phrasing that matters. He's not some fey god. He's not going to come up with some crazy ass fucking little in-between switcheroo. It's not even as specific as fucking fuck of luck. Yeah. Just don't leave people out. Say care about and say love. Because that could apply to anyone. Care can apply to anyone, people you don't love. As long as it's universal that you care or love them, you'll be fine.
So everyone that's already been affected, everyone that we care or love. Maybe the collector. And maybe the judgment thing. If
That'll be up to him. I'm sure
slide
he'll
those.
probably specify.
But start with those. And if he takes them off, that's the negotiation.
How do you even find judgment and atonement? How do you even knock on their door?
Yeah, you could.
What are we walking into here?
I mean, where do you envision this deal happening?
Wherever you guys want. It could be here, but it might be a little
preferably not.
dishy. Wherever. Pray with intention. Or go to, you know, altar.
Probably not the altar.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe not.
We kind of did so much, you know.
So who's praying? Me?
I'll do it if you don't want to.
It's not about what. It's not about what.
I could pray.
What?
It's about believability.
I can do it.
But then we have to be a part of it. I can't just
Yeah, you'll be there with me. He hears a prayer from Dawn, he's gonna show up.
Or we could do like a dramatic, like, reveal or something like that. Whoa. Who's behind door number 3?
I don't want to. Not.
As a hypothetical, if we made this deal and he doesn't prolong it and we don't let you be a bargaining chip, and then our band-aid isn't anymore and we're still in Osiris or what have you, it would be mute.
What, you mean like if he just stops?
I mean, we're doing this to stop him from messing with us in the future.
Yeah.
So a lot of that hinges on it lasting.
I mean, if he gets his joyride for a week and that's all, I mean, if that's what we communicate, I mean, it's clear what's going to happen. So
but if that has to be the negotiation. If the negotiation is that you want him to stop messing with you, then you have to bring that into it. I don't think he's going to go for that. I think he's going to go for not hurting your loved ones. That's easier. Clearly he has plans, and that's too nebulous. If he has plans going forward and you say, don't mess with us in the future, you can't promise that.
Yeah.
It's too much. It's too big of an ask.
We have to give him specific things.
You're not void. All of you are not void. You're the ones making the deal. You're not void. Say, don't hurt my friends or my family or the people I care about.
And send them back.
It's kind of... what?
I mean, I guess that takes care of them. Even if something happens to us, then, I mean, that is still worth it.
That's what I mean. You guys aren't out of the equation. He could still do shit to you guys. You're the ones making the deal. So it's about your friends, your family, the people you care about. If you can't touch them, then at least there's that. One less thing to worry about. You guys like a lot of people. You have a lot of friends.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's work out the words. And we'll go from there.
Might want to go with effect, not harm. Don't do anything to affect my friends, my family, people I care about, people I love.
I know you said he's not like the Fae, whatever, but isn't there a loophole if he could just have judgment do that? Like, do we have to specify directly or indirectly?
He could have judgment do anything.
Or any of the other gods.
We could say something like nothing in the works, including anything he could use a tool like judgment.
Bring all
it would be by his hand.
So directly or indirectly, don't affect.
You can certainly try. It might be too vast.
Yeah, because then that goes back to us. If he does something to us, that does impact our friends and family.
Okay. However far we can push it, honestly.
He has what, so many different gods under his sleeve. Anything can happen at any point. But at least he is not vying for them personally. It's a lot of extra work to have to go and convince another god to do your dirty work for you. And they got shit to do. Judgment's just a... I like to think Wit does that.
Yeah, no, that is canon. That is
Wit
fully
just goes. It's not sounding ground.
Yeah.
That makes sense. What is the deal with Judgment and Atonement? Do you know anything about that?
There's a weird bond there.
Yeah.
Transcends, you know, basic bullshit, friendship and shit. I think it's kind of, I don't know, what's the word, cosmic?
Cosmic what?
Yeah.
Cosmic connection?
I think for Judgment, it's a little bit of codependency. Atonement, I think, just... I mean, they work off of each other, you know? Atonement and Judgment, they're kind of hand in hand. A bit. Just some time down the road, Atonement got the upper hand on a Judgment, so...
Yeah, clearly. It's interesting that he's playing double spy. I just feel like he might be a bigger part of this, honestly, down the road.
Judgment's scared all the time. It's kind of a big thing about him.
Of dying.
Of dying, of being punished. I think that's why he kisses up to Atonement so much. I mean, he's made a lot of decisions, a lot of judgment calls.
Yeah.
If Atonement wanted to, if he allowed it, Atonement could be his torturer for probably quite some time.
What?
Hmm?
You're making a face.
I always make faces.
I know, but they always mean something.
Okay. Maybe this one doesn't.
This one does. I recognize it. I've seen it many times.
Yeah, okay. I'm just thinking.
Are you thinking about it? I'm torturing.
I don't know. I feel like you guys could manipulate Judgment if you needed to. Moldable guy. I think. You just gotta offer a scarier end. Get your hands on the staff, maybe?
We've got something less than that. In the works.
Right. Well, there you go. Just be the scarier thing with Judgment.
How do you get someone who judges everything, though, to listen to you?
That's the thing. He has this weird, like, neutral stance where he's just got, like, he stays there. And then he has this little balance scale.
Right.
And he looks at things, and things are just either really, really right or really, really wrong in his eyes. So he'll probably decree it as much. Convince him it's not the case, maybe. I mean, I imagine it gets exhausting, you know? He probably gets these, like, people that just come to his altar and they're like, oh my god, I cheated on my husband. And, like, Judgment's like, that's wrong. Yeah, but, like, what if your husband was skipping out on you and you knew that, and that's why you cheated on your husband? Like, that makes it a lot more weird, right? Balance scales get a little wonky.
It's a gray area.
Yeah. Doesn't do gray very well. Very black and white guy.
Obviously.
But he still does it. He still, makes judgment. Because he just goes based on the moral principle. Even though he's a god, what does he know about morals? But that's the problem, right? Because he doesn't see the gray. Because being gray is very mortal.
It's also very scary.
Yeah. And he is
very scared.
Just a pussycat. Meow.
I actually cannot with him. Oh my god.
He just smiles, looks away.
Jesus Christ.
What if we do something along the lines of have atonement, turn those we love and care for back from stone, and leave anyone that we care or love unaffected by atonement and judgment, if we can tack it on. And then they have to leave those we love and care about alone. This is a truce.
Yeah.
And then if we can get the collector back and get judgment to tack on Terrance's family.
Yeah, you've
Those
covered
are very
the
nice steps.
covered the stone thing, and then you covered the unaffected thing. I think those are the two major points.
Okay.
Oh, that's on my motorcycle outside.
A room.
That's Atonement driving by on his
Oh my
motorcycle.
God.
Jeez Louise.
He's
Someone
got like
just
a
straightens.
big one.
I think he just looks over all of you.
Where would we go for this?
Up to you. I mean, just find somewhere casual.
We go to Keyhorn.
So we could see if the effect takes place.
Mm-hmm.
I'd save that for after, maybe.
Okay. Do you think he'd mess with it?
I don't know. I don't. I think maybe it's better if there's some things there that he doesn't see.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Just in case. Somewhere neutral?
Yeah, neutral ground. I don't know, some random place.
Grimir.
Yeah, if you want to deal with the heat.
Not really.
I mean, you could go to 𝐂𝐻𝑢𝐪, some random field in 𝐂𝐻𝑢𝐪. You could do...
No, not so Tixar.
Definitely shouldn't go there. Definitely. We all should not go there.
I have some bad.
As just
Yeah.
aside.
I don't know. It's up to you. You decide, clearly.
Go to the Twin Veils, but not to the altar.
May make him feel a little bit more empowered because we're in his territory.
Oh, it'd be very fuck you to Mordecai.
It would.
We could go to
That'd be great.
the collective place. Because it's his now.
No, because Ellie's there, and I think we should risk that. Well, she's not there anymore, but
All these places.
yeah.
All these.
The brothel.
Guys, a field. A random field somewhere. Why are we overcomplicating it? I mean, I'm not gonna sit
But it's not like
at
I'm
the...
right.
I'm not gonna sit at the bar and share a drink with Atonement as I discuss my fate. Okay,
Okay,
let's maybe not do
When
that.
you had to drink.
While half naked women walk around and
Okay.
and everything in between and outside of that.
Oh god. Somebody.
There's also a lot of history there that would be really bad.
So there are preferred places and non-preferred. That's what we're trying to get at.
Yeah, I mean, name a few and I'll offer my 2 cents.
That's what we've been doing.
And that's what I've
Literally.
been doing, but no one's really coming up with any ideas.
I mean, last time we talked, it was in Hinter, but I don't know if we should go back there.
Not Hinter.
Hey, damn.
Let's just do.
Is it not just like a casual place that we can just like, you know, meet up? That's why I said so. Tixar, it's all grassland. It's
Go to
field.
Aviosis. I don't feel like that's super casual, but it's.
That is not casual at all.
I mean, I don't know. We've named all the other places.
No, it's just every place has history.
The Grove.
Yeah, every place has
'Cause
history.
The Grove is like cool now.
No, because what if anybody's there?
Yeah, you don't want
Don't bring it to the Grove.
Like outside of the Grove in Gulva Lagoon.
We could do that.
There's like a little clearing.
The broad limbs. The
But I
broad
feel like
limbs.
we're still.
There's a
Broad
little
limbs
clearing.
There you go, broad limbs. It's
broad
all
limbs are the first
deteriorated
into
and
hospital.
everything.
Fucking hell, we'll go right back to my house. I should go right in the bomb. That sounds great.
Okay, well then
Yeah,
we
let's
don't
go
do
to
that.
Aria's old house.
I'm sure that will be fun. It's fine.
Okay, there
This
is a
just all
clearing.
sucks. It all
There's a
sucks.
clearing.
Everything.
You don't
There's a
have to go there.
clearing. There's a clearing outside of the Grove where me and Older used to hang out, and it's fine and it's normal and there's nothing weird there. So maybe we can go there and call them there and be like, hello. And then if we want to go check
Random
on
field. What if I just say a random field?
There's Eve.
Here's Eve. Fucking you, Eve.
Well,
We gotta go somewhere.
I know. Neutral. Somewhere neutral. Somewhere neutral. Eve is pretty neutral.
Eve is an Oz. I haven't done anything catastrophic there yet.
Well,
Not yet.
Insanely catastrophic.
The year is very young, so we have time.
okay, let's do that.
What if we
I'll
just
do
went
that.
Torchwood Forest? We just go in the middle of the forest. What about that?
Oh god. All right.
Swan water. Swan water's real fucking nice, especially this time of year.
Okay.
This feels bad.
Torchwood, Swan water, clearing. What do we want?
Sure.
Swan water.
Okay.
Who's voting for what? Raise your left hand for Torchwood.
We're voting?
right
We're
hand for
voting?
Swan. Why not? This is like a democracy or whatever.
Democracy.
I mean, you did offer Swan
Never
water,
heard of
so
that.
it's okay.
Okay. Aria just looks at Ulric like,
Ulric, I think for the most
Oh,
part,
me.
like was listening, but then I think eventually just like started going
Yeah, real.
like and remained kind of like that. And I think he just like looks at you, Aria, and he's just like looked away. I think Dawn just kind of straightens, looks at all of you. Anything you want to talk about though before we go there? Any last minute things, anything you want to say to me? Because we get there and we start making prayers and all that. We're not in private anymore, so.
Well, obviously. We can do that in a second.
does do the gods know about Earth? Do they go down there? Travel?
Didn't know about it. It's kind of same vein as Roth with like magic's fucky. And also it takes a lot more effort to go there. So they just kind of don't. You can.
Okay.
They just don't.
It would just take more effort.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I didn't even, I lived at 𝐄𝐲 for 3 years and I never healed anybody. And the moment I touched Earth, I was able to. So that's my magic. So vice versa. I imagine it's difficult. I mean, I can do it here, but it's harder and I fail a lot more. So
Shit gets weird.
yeah.
It's
It's interesting.
Is there with gods like magic?
Hmm.
Is there a tracking system with their name? He knew when anybody would say his name. Is that just a him quirk, or is that like a thing that you all have in different ways?
sort of like a him thing. I mean, a big part of it is like the good luck thing, you know. Everyone says good luck kind of all the time. No one says like happy judging, you know. So there's a little bit of a disconnect there. Magic's a little bit more intertwined with the mortals, so
Well, Jess could do that too with spying and stuff.
she's it's she has to attune.
Gotcha.
It's same with the like celestials, you know, they kind of attune themselves to a person and then they have access.
Do you know if the Celestials can keep track of each other? if you ever asked one to keep an eye on another one.
If they attuned.
Then they could?
Yeah.
Well, that's good to know. Thank you.
Mm. It's usually like an allure of sensation feeling. When someone's wishing, you kind of just like get this little itch at the back of your head, you know? It's like when people say like, oh, my ears are burning, someone's talking about me. It's kind of like that. But some gods are more distant to it. I mean, they have their altar set up so that people can come to them. Some of them are more popular, it's just too much to listen to.
So, for the most part, they're not attuned?
Not that I know of. I mean, Atonement's met all of you. There's every chance he could have attuned himself to you guys. But, I don't think he would. That's the thing. You guys are, you're on his docket, but, like, he's got so many other people on his docket. You're not on some pecking order or pedestal. You were just useful in the moment, and then you weren't useful, so he punished you. You're making yourself useful again, and you're reversing the punishment. So. Okay. Here we go again, staring into silence.
You look at Arlo and not want to just sit there and be silent.
I'm trying not to look at Arlo.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah.
It's not just you, Arlo. It's also you. Pushing on a very brave face.
What else is there for me to do? What else is there?
I don't know, Don. What is there?
I'm trying to help.
You are?
You
It's
can
difficult
say
to
no.
thank you. No.
You don't need to say thank you. I don't need to thank you.
I'm not saying that you're saying that. I'm saying you're assuming things.
I'm not trying to assume.
And you're not trying to keep it quiet and silent because that just wastes your time.
It does.
I know.
I'm dying. So it's part of me if I want to get a move on. Any minute now, I'm going to start coughing up blood in front of all of you, and that's not going to be a pretty image. And I would really like to hurry it up. The longer everyone thinks about this...
Go talk to Ola. We've already made the decision.
Yeah.
Anything else?
You don't want to waste your time. Go spend it with him.
I've been asking that. The time that's wasted is sitting here in silence.
That's what I'm saying. So stop wasting your time
That's
and
not
go
what I'm saying.
Arlo, come on, we're getting out. Aria just starts walking out.
He just hangs his head.
Jesus fucking Christ. You think a man who turns into a fucking man would be less annoying than a damn blood walking.
Oh my god.
Or just follows.
And she's
Yeah.
she's so yeah.
Don just closes his eyes.
I think before Andromeda turns to kind of follow Aria out, because I think she kind of shifted her like body language.
Yeah, it's lingering too a little bit.
I think she looks at Dawn, and just kind of says to him, she's standing there before she turns and leaves. I think she looks at him and she goes, I forgive you. As much as you've been an asshole in the past, I forgive you.
You don't need to say anything about it. I just forgive you.
I'd like to. If you don't mind.
Only if you mean it.
You don't know what I'm gonna say.
I don't.
No.
I never did.
If you and your friends don't think that me offering myself up to the God of Atonement, to sit in a fucking stone basement, to be tortured for the foreseeable future, until I am on the brink of fucking death, which I already am there, so it's just gonna get me even closer. If you don't think that that's me apologizing for the bullshit that I've done, then you are stupider than I gave you credit for. Truly. Because it's not about fucking Arlo. It's not about Arlo. It's barely about me at this point.
That's why I forgive you, because you're doing this.
Oh yeah, you expect me to stand here and just say thank you, I appreciate it.
I don't expect that from you either.
What makes you think I need to hear it? I don't need to hear it, I'm about to feel it.
Maybe I just wanted to say it.
Do you feel good? Does it feel nice? Feel nice to say that you forgive the guy who's about to die? Huh? Power trip? Because now I'm at the bottom, I'm bleeding out.
Maybe I just put myself in your shoes.
Sure.
And I would have liked to hear it. And I thought you would have liked to hear it too.
Because you've been in these shoes. These
I've been
exact
kicked.
shoes. Andromeda, please. Coughing up blood, crying out blood, puking up blood, you know, name it. Knowing that I have 6 days left to live, and I'm about to march into, like I said, a stone lair, where who knows what's gonna happen to me. You been in these shoes? No. Yeah, I know you've gone through shit. I know, because I've fucking seen. I've fucking seen. Okay?
Is it so hard to let someone try to empathize with you?
You can't empathize with me. You can't. Sorry. You can't empathize with Arlo. I can't empathize with you. We cannot empathize with each other. Our situations are drastically different. I just didn't want to stand here in silence. I wanted to answer questions. I want to be fucking useful. So that every second that takes by, yeah, he's not wasted. Because I know what I'm going towards right now. I just want to get it over with. Because I'm standing here right now imagining up scenarios. And I know it's going to fucking suck. So I want to be useful for a few more minutes. I don't want to listen to the silence, and I don't want to listen to your forgiveness. I'm sure I'm about to see versions of you standing in front of me doing the exact same thing for God knows how long. You don't have to say anything else. Truly, what is there to say? Nothing.
Yeah.
Just gonna turn and walk out.
He just nods.
Yeah.
He just nods slowly. Kind of like doesn't look like eyes down, trying not to avoid like Arlo's eye specifically.
Yeah.
Arlo's just watching Andromeda walk out, and he's just, I mean, he's in a state right now. So
yeah,
he's just-
fair.
yeah.
Maybe there's a little bit of a slam of a door.
That's
But
fair.
There are no doors here.
Yeah, there's no doors.
There's no doors.
There's
No,
no
It's
it's
all
door.
it's an
archways.
open plan. It's an open
I
layout
swear to
plan.
God, if Andromeda tries to slam one more damn door, I'm gonna rip
slam a
every
door.
door. I'm gonna
She
rip
does. She does
every
like.
door.
She does like
There's,
slamming
like,
doors.
I've
If there's
got
like
the
a
handle.
curtain,
Let
can you
her
slam the
a
curtain?
No.
Let her
No,
go.
there's there's no. It's
Let
just it's
go.
just columns and
Slam
arches.
my
That's all there is.
door. You can slam
No, I'm gonna break
my
every
door.
window. I'm
No
gonna
door
break
slamming.
every door.
no
that
door
she
slamming.
presents,
There's
and
no
I'm
doors.
gonna break the damn cane so she can't see her mentor figure
cane.
anymore.
Oh, the
smart.
dean.
Yeah,
No.
I'm taking the D.
The punishment.
So
Yeah.
far.
That's a threat.
It's
Yeah,
just
That's a threat.
it's just Wit and Arlo in the room.
Oh gosh, he doesn't even
Um,
need.
and
or, like,
obviously
he probably shouldn't even
Silas.
say anything after that, honestly. But
Terrance leaves as well. He just turns on his heel and goes.
Aria, Andromeda back to back. Whew.
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
jeez.
Dawn
I'm before
avoids
that. I think he just like
avoids Arlo's eyes and then looks at you for a minute, Wit. You got
I
any
don't want to
questions?
waste your time. I don't want to waste your time.
That's not what I'm saying.
No, I just with like.
That was like
With
my
stuff like
whole
that.
argument.
No, I mean. Let me rephrase. I don't want to fill this silence with stuff that doesn't matter.
Are you sure it doesn't
Or that
matter?
won't matter.
It matters. If it came to mind. And he's here right now. So
I just want you to know that we're not gonna waste this. And to answer your question earlier of what else you could be doing right now, you could be spending every bit of this time with Arlo. And I know that. And I know that this is still giving something up. Even if you hated being in the vial, which I'm sure was horrible.
I would do that. I would love to do that.
I know.
I would love to stay out of the vial and just spend every waking minute with Arlo. I've told him as much. That's my dream. That is my dream. Whether I'm
And you're
coughing
giving that
blood
up.
up or not.
For this. And that matters. Massively. I know you said you don't need to hear it, but I am very grateful for that. And this is doing good. And it will keep doing good. Either way.
That's all I can ask.
And you made that choice. So we do accept it. And we are going to honor it. And thank you.
Yeah.
I think he just turns and walks out.
He just watches you.
So
Yep.
does
Sorry.
Gosh. I had to hold her back.
That was good. That
Oh
was
my
very,
God.
Very good.
My lips started quivering.
God.
Oh,
God.
damn.
However we got here, I got a lot of big emotions about that guy.
No, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, fair,
and I'm
yeah,
so
fair.
glad that Wit could share them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
so fair.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Wit walks away.
Yep.
Silas follows, obviously.
He like takes Silas's hand. And,
Yeah,
like,
fair.
yeah.
I think Silas is like looking over his shoulder as he like leaves, and I think there's like a grateful look in his eye. Like he doesn't know Dawn, but I think he flashes this kind of grateful look because he knows what's.
But he knows what he's about to get.
Yeah.
Like, because of that.
And I think Dawn just like doesn't look up, is just still staring down. And it's just Arlo and Dimitri and him in the room.
Yep.
Good luck.
Good luck, Theo. Good luck, Jade.
He just like slow lifts his eyes, looks at you.
Arlo's not looking yet. He's
Yeah,
just looking
fair.
off and he's just crying.
We don't have to do this.
Do what?
The goodbye stuff. We kind of already did that, and
There's no need to do goodbye stuff. I'm gonna come get you afterwards.
yeah, exactly. So what's the point?
I am gonna do that. I'm gonna come and get you. I did it before. I'll do it again. You know that?
Sorry if I was a dick.
You were a little bit of a dick.
Yeah, I was a little bit of a dick. I recognize.
Yeah, but I mean, circumstantially speaking.
Circumstantially.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's understandable, but yeah, it's just tough. It's tough.
I'm bad with words, or like phrasing them in ways that isn't.
I got so good at reading your facial expressions.
Yeah. Okay. They come across cold. I don't know how else to say things, and then that's how they come across, and then I sound like a dick. So.
Well, if it makes you feel better, you've never been cold to me.
I think you just have a translator.
Okay, but this point still stands. If anything, you're giving me more credit, which is great. I'll take it. You think we're cosmic?
Our bond? Are you trying to compare us to Judgment and Atonement?
No, you just said
you might
that.
be right. There is some codependency there. You might be right.
Oh, that's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah.
Yep. Probably.
It feels like that.
Yeah, probably because it is.
You're my reason, so that will drive me.
After the other stuff. Let your reason be getting rid of Atonement, and then I can be the reason after that.
You're the reason the whole time.
Arlo.
I make that decision. I will make it worth it, though. I know you. I know me. I know them. I'm gonna be careful.
This is gonna work.
Yeah,
it's gonna work.
Sure.
It's gonna work, and you're gonna go to Osiris, and I just wish I could watch that reunion, but you'll just have to come and tell me about it.
I will.
Okay.
So close.
What?
This star is just for it just to be different.
And how do you know that?
Because I know it.
Yeah, you have some sort of little analytics board in your head telling you
Yes,
percentages
I do.
and shit?
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Okay, what was the percentage of this happening?
Which part?
Okay, see, you don't have an analytics board. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
No, I would like clarification on which part so I can give you correct information.
Clarification of things going differently. You're standing here saying things were going to go differently. Plot twist is on you. No, plot twist on you is that there is a percentage board in my head too.
Yeah, but yours is, it's a little dated.
It is not dated. It is not dated. I've been fucking right about like literally everything. Name a thing I have been wrong about. Exactly.
I mean, you probably have. I just can't think of it right now.
Yeah, okay. If it doesn't come to your head, then it's not true.
Well, there's some things. Some things.
Well, then it would come to your head, but it's not. So.
I'm a little busy thinking about other things.
Are you? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry to inconvenience you, Arla.
Yeah, like the good things. Sorry. I don't need to think about all the
things.
Oh,
the good things. Are you finally indulging? That's great. Give yourself something you like. Uh-huh.
That's all I've been doing with you. You're the thing. So.
You haven't been indulging as much as you could have. You've been worrying.
Yes.
Us without worries would be.
Yeah, and I've been worrying and losing my mind, and we bicker and we do this, and I laugh so much, and
It's because I'm cynical and insane. I've told you that.
Oh my god, you know where you're wrong is when you do that shit.
Oh, what shit? Say the
This
truth.
thing, when you deflect and you minimize, that's what.
I'm not
and
minimizing anything. I'm
then
stating
sometimes
complete
you say
facts.
things, and then I'll say something, and then you'll say the total opposite because I've said something new that you don't like. So you move the conversation in a new direction. You've done that since the very beginning, and I've gotten very, good at
very
navigating.
observant of you, Arlo.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, you're right.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. For once. Point blank. Maybe I didn't see this scenario, this timeline, you know. Maybe I saw some other ones. But it was always the same fate for me. It was like 90%. 10% was just being selfish.
No, I got less percentage when I came along. I mean, it got worse, but then it got better, but then it's
Arlo,
worse.
no, that's what I'm saying. Look, the thing is before you, I just had this plan, and then it was gonna play out, and I knew it was gonna play out. I was so confident in it. And then what? And I remember you asked me what. You asked me exactly that one time. You were like, and what then? And I said, I don't know. Because I don't. It was oblivion.
Because you didn't know what you were chasing.
And it would have stayed like that.
I know what I'm chasing.
I would have deteriorated or just fucking held up in my room or I don't know, cast myself out to the fucking, I don't know, edge of the world or some shit.
Yeah, I didn't like your plan.
Either way, it was gonna end in me expiring.
I know. You said that before.
Yeah. I mean, that was some of all the facts, you know? At least now, if that were to happen, I don't know if it's gonna happen. If it were to happen, I'm doing it happier than I was.
Even if something happens, well, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll bring you back.
Okay. Don't do any creepy shit.
I won't do anything that doesn't feel real. Like, if you're back, then you're like, it would be something that would feel like real and not you.
Don't zombify me.
That's just exactly what I meant.
Okay.
I wouldn't do that. I want it to be you.
You know what brings me back?
Brings you back?
Yeah, what would bring me back?
Oh.
Regardless of whatever. You and Mavis together. I think I would materialize by sheer cosmic bond. Not actually materialize, I'd probably just be there, you know? Figment of your imagination, but a very happy figment of your imagination.
It wouldn't be a figment of my imagination. You would be there in a way, and then eventually you would be there. Maybe we will meet, and you'll just materialize. That could be happen. That could be happen.
That could be happen.
Who knows? We don't know.
Who knows? I know. It's
crazier things have happened.
Crazy world, insane world, really. Yeah. I don't know.
I'm not giving up on you.
I know.
Plan third chance.
Third chance.
The lucky number. Third time's the charm is what they say.
It sounds like my nightmare.
For you to get a third chance?
No, for there to be more than one plan.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's definitely been, so. That's my jurisdiction.
You know my take, you know my take.
Yeah, and you know mine.
Sorry if I was insensitive.
It's okay.
Damn, kind of broke you.
It is genuinely understandable. And we don't even know.
That's the thing, I'm good at taking it out on strangers. I mean, all things considered, your friends are strangers to me. More or less.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're a stranger to them, so it makes sense. They just know how much I love you. Really. That's apparent. You're just a very big piece of me. Even before I could remember it.
You gotta find the crown.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, and put it on. You can wear it. You're a god, technically. So.
I'm not a god.
Well, it'll start burning if you put it on. And you're not, so if you put it on, and it's fine.
That's the test, and then I have to, it's like, is he a god, is he not? You know, gender reveal.
What?
Which I think those are so stupid. They really are stupid. It's like weird expectation.
I'm gonna move on with this pretense that I understand what you're talking about. But, basically, put it on. Magic show.
Okay. I can do that.
Okay, cool. Magic show.
I'm gonna get a tattoo, and when I get you back, you're gonna get the same one, and then we're gonna be matching.
I've just been signed up for this?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay. Don't make it something stupid.
Mm-mm.
I'm not getting your name on my ass, whatever you try to say.
It's probably cheesy, but I mean, it's a tattoo. It's a sentimental tattoo. There's really no way around it being cheesy. It's not my name on your ass.
You have me worried. And you're not getting my name on your ass. You're not allowed. That's
weird. Truly, you actually the first person to ever bring the idea to mind. And it's all being tossed to the side immediately.
You haven't... Okay, never mind.
What? No.
Nothing. What?
You can't do that. What is it? As in, you said never mind, but we have a rule.
You've never considered that before? For other people?
Consider what?
Their name on your ass? Obviously.
Not on my ass.
Why not?
You have.
I have.
Sorry.
I'm not gonna deny it.
Should I guess who, or do I know?
I think you know. You usually write your name on things you own. I don't know, that's all I'm saying.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Just one for the road.
Okay, then it won't be your names, it'll be something else.
On our ass?
No! No, I already know what it is. Just relax.
Get a sun on your butt, because it's usually like your...
What is with you and the ass?
I was gonna make a really clever joke, like you usually moon people, but now it's a sun. Yeah.
Mooning people can't be the last conversation we're having right now for a while.
Unfortunately, it's what's happening. You can change the topic at any time. If you don't, I'm gonna keep talking about butt stuff.
Don't talk about that.
I'm gonna.
No, please don't do that.
I'm brewing my next point of conversation right now.
Okay, and then you know what? I'll hit you back with one, and you're not gonna like it so much when you have a taste of your own medicine. Or looks at Dimitri because he's right there.
Dimitri is literally like,
ears
down.
Back, and you can see that he's like, never mind, I wasn't anything.
Change the topic, Arlo.
I don't know what the fuck to change it to.
Well, we're veering towards anal, so hurry up.
I can't.
He's just looking at you. Time is ticking. 5, 4.
Don't.
Change the topic. Change the topic.
I don't know what to. I don't know
anything that isn't ass stuff.
You can help out with this, by the way. I don't know why it's just on me to not talk
because
about
that's all I can
anal
think
sex.
about right now because we were talking about it. I didn't say anal sex. I said anal. Thank you very much. Change the topic, please.
Sometimes you're like a younger brother. You know
Please,
that? Sometimes you
change
act
the
like a
topic.
younger brother.
Do I?
Yes. Extremely so. I know I do. I know I do. I don't deny it. It's not a bad thing. It's just a true thing, Dawn.
Debatable. Silent Arlo.
I'm sorry. I know that you didn't want that. I just don't. I don't know what to say anymore. I ran out.
Hence why I was going to talk about butt stuff.
What?
I said that's why I was going to talk about butt stuff, because I don't have anything else to say. I mean, I have lots of things to say, but there's too many things to choose from.
Well, you should say them, because why wouldn't you say them right now?
There's too many to say.
There's not.
Yeah, there is.
Say some of them. I don't want you leaving with things unsaid. That shit's heavy. And I know you'd rather me know them than think about how I don't all that time and how you wish I did.
I hate that I stabbed Mordecai.
Yeah.
I think about it all the time. I hate it.
Yeah.
He was the most mortal god up there, and I did that.
Yeah. What else?
I wish I let Cal keep his memories of me.
I think about that a lot. He'll have them.
I wish I let people remember. I wish I didn't ignore so many people that wanted the same things I wanted. That wished for the same things that I wish for all the time.
Yeah.
It's like I hear the itch at the back of my head. Anytime they asked for something that I wanted, I just ignored them.
Because you didn't get it? Or it was just taken away from you?
No, because I didn't get it. It was petty. I wish I didn't cling to Mavis so much. I wish I let him meet other people and see other things. I wish I encouraged the family thing. I wish I just gave it to him.
Yeah.
I wish I didn't insult everything that we had by thinking that I wasn't enough for him, because I knew I was, and he made me feel like I was.
Mm. And you were.
I wish I bought that lantern. The little, I know I have one now, but wish I got that one.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wish I just stayed down there. I don't know why I went back. I don't know why I was loyal. I wish I didn't sleep with anyone else.
It's fair. Yeah.
Would have been much nicer if that was kind of the last person that did that,
Yeah.
Not to,
Who's the
tie,
last
not to tie it all back to butt stuff. I wish I broke a crown. I wish I broke the crown like the moment that I met you. again.
Yeah. What is it?
There's a child at my door.
There's a child at my door.
There's a child at my door.
There's a baby at my door.
Oh.
That was horrifying. I thought it was an actual child. Like, I thought there was an actual human.
It's like, what are they doing there?
My child, my child.
What?
Ugh.
My little angel.
Take a long deep breath. Oh, shouldn't snap at your friends just now.
Yeah.
Wish I wasn't so scared all the time. Like judgment is. Yeah.
Me too.
I wish my first thought wasn't punishing people.
I wish my first thought wasn't punishing myself.
Wish I could go with you too, Cyrus.
Yeah, me too. More than anything.
I wish when I went to Osiris, I just kept walking. Should have just burned up, you know? Right then and there.
Little angel.
Pause.
No, you're good.
In the middle of my emotions, Cheryl?
Sure, yuck.
Hi, Angel. What's good?
Oh, Jazz is sitting in the hole.
Go get some cheese.
Go get some cheese. Oh, what is sweetheart? He just wanted to say hi.
Gives us a break from the sad. He felt my emotions, probably.
Honestly,
I like to see him waddle out.
Yeah.
I like to see him waddle in and waddle out.
He came to check on me.
Jesus.
Oh, bless you.
Thanks.
Ha! Fuck this guy, you know?
Oh my god.
I think he probably, like, has a little bit of the blood trickling from his eyes. I think he wipes.
Yeah. Do you wanna cry at all?
No.
Okay.
I'm practicing.
Can I try something?
What?
Arlo just reaches out his hands and he puts them on his face, and I think he tries to use his guardian magic so he can feel Arlo, like, throughout his body.
Oh.
Like Dimitri did after he came out of
Right.
his form. Yeah.
Roll a d20 for me.
We'll do. Every day.
Help.
Hey. I need a flat surface. I need a flat surface. I need a flat surface. 18.
Slay that.
18.
You see, like, his eyes kind of flutter, shut, and then, like, kind of like his brows furrow forward, and his eyes, like, no longer like a soft shut, like a really, like, tightly shut face, as though he's, like, really trying to concentrate and, like, focus.
Yeah.
I think you see his, like, bottom lip tremble a little bit.
I said, "Do you want to cry?" He says, "No," and I said, "All right, let me do something that's gonna make you cry."
And then I do think he lifts his hands, and they're, like, shaking. He lifts his hands up to your wrists, so it's like he's, like, holding them as they're on his face. And you can feel kind of like the tremor through his, like, hands. I think he just takes, like, a really steadying breath, and I think he just stays like that until you pull away, honestly.
I think if anything, Arlo pulls him in for, like, the head-to-head. And, like,
Okay.
still holds him. Yeah.
He goes, like, very willingly. I think he just stays like that, honestly, until you pull away. I don't think he's gonna pull away.
Yeah, I think Arlo.
I think he does start mumbling.
Arlo listens really clear, like really carefully. Can I make out anything he's saying?
I think it's like he starts mumbling off like more like I wish I didn't, I wish I didn't. But it goes down like a tirade of like just things you probably never even heard, just like like tiny things.
Yeah.
Like he's saying kind of names in between there, and then also saying like celestial stuff, and just things like that, just like over and over again. And like mumbling in this sense of like both for himself and then also like to keep it from being silent.
Yeah.
I think it's just a continuous stream with his eyes like shut.
Yeah, I think Arlo just listens for a while. I think when it starts to be like, if he starts at any point to like, there's like a lot of time between each one, like, longer and longer.
Yeah, it probably does slow down.
Yeah, I think Arlo, when it slows down, he I think he just says that he loves him. I don't like. Yeah. I think he just whispers like I love you, and I love you as you are, and I love you alongside everything you just said.
I think he like slowly opens his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
He's just looking at you very like intensely.
I don't love you because of Mabeth. I don't love you because you're good now. I don't love you for any of those reasons. I love you because I love you.
Yeah, I know.
Just saying it.
No, I know, and that's why you're my reason too. And I love you too.
Filling the silence with humming. Okay. I can go. I can go get him now.
Okay.
I'm still talking.
I need. Okay.
Yes.
If there's ever a point that you don't recognize me anymore, I need you to put me down, like extreme style.
Like if he like turns you into something you're not.
Yeah, that was an easier way to say it. Yeah.
Okay. I'll do it. I told you I only want you to be you. It has to be you. I won't let someone wear your face and do terrible things like that. Things you wouldn't want to do. Things that aren't you.
Yeah.
I'll protect you in any way, in all ways.
I'm scared, which is kind of funny because that's a summary of this whole thing, but I'm scared that I'm worried that I don't want the fear to win in the end, you know?
Yeah, I get that.
And I'm scared that it will because I'm afraid of a lot of things.
I don't think the afraid part is the part. I think it's what you do despite it that makes you brave. Makes a bit of a difference. It's like you turn one thing and then you do something else with it versus just living in it.
Okay, so make sure I do that. If I, you know.
Yes, I will. I mean, you are kind of doing it right now.
I can't revert.
I won't let you down. You know I won't. I know how to get through to you. If I need to do it again, I would.
Okay.
It's okay to be scared, and then maybe you won't have to be scared for that long. I'll be thinking about you the whole time, so you're not alone.
I'm not scared of him, for the record.
Okay.
I'm scared of what I'm gonna see or feel.
Yeah, and you know, if you show up differently afterwards because of it all, We'll figure it out.
I can't afford to, Arlo. I've had like you said, I mean, I've gotten second chance after second chance. There's no more second chances anymore. We're on thirds and fourths. And...
That's okay. And what's the difference? It's a chance, and we're taking it as many times as we need to. Nothing changes. It's just more tries. The door's not closed. It's a big-ass beach with an open horizon.
That you won't enjoy.
I will.
Okay.
I like it. It just reminds me of you. Which, I like that too.
There's some shells. There's some shells at the you have to walk for a bit.
Okay.
They're shaped like little... So stupid.
It's not stupid.
It's stupid. They're shaped like suns. Like little suns.
That's not stupid.
That's fucking...
I'll know what they mean.
They're shells. They're shells, so they're kind of, you know, malformed suns. Because they're shells.
I like that better.
Okay, yeah. Well, closest I could find, okay? Or think.
Mm-hmm.
They're not yours.
You put some of your...
Yeah,
even back then?
There's a couple in there. I didn't think you'd ever find them. In fact, I kind of leaned on the fact that you would never find them. And I was never going to tell you about them.
Okay, then why would you put them there? Just so that I have a piece of you, even if I don't know it? That they're safe with me? They are.
All of the above, basically. There's just
What?
another... It was another way I was trying to cling.
I'll check them out.
You don't have to. You don't have to. No, you don't. There's a couple of me and Maveth, and there's a couple of
Why wouldn't I?
And there's a couple of me after Maveth.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I walk in them as me, or how does that work?
It's not fucking know.
Okay, I guess I'll find out.
Yeah.
Will I play you?
I sure hope not.
What kind of... Never mind.
No, I didn't give you anything
It's
weird.
not like you would even leave that.
Why would
you
I
even
do
leave
that? Why would I do that?
No. You do that. I just had a moment. Sorry.
I'm not that much of a freak.
Okay. I mean, I know that. I just had a moment without thinking. Sometimes I don't. I'll go look at them.
Only if you want to.
I really do.
At your own pace.
Of course.
It's like a, what are they called? Photo album.
I wish I could leave you something.
Are you fucking serious?
No, like physical or like with you. Or in your head. I don't know. It's nice.
You're like the one thing that I'm like clinging to keep me sane in there. Like just the sheer fact that you exist and that this is helping you. Like that is like that you huh?
Okay, I'll stop.
Slam my head against that column over there.
Don't
It's looking inviting.
Don't do that. I don't need that.
Let's get it over with, Arlo.
Okay.
And don't like other me in your head too much more.
I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Are you like jealous of other you?
I didn't say that, but I said I could be in the future.
You could be jealous of you in the future?
Never mind.
Okay.
A future where maybe we're together again and you've
No,
watched
not
those
maybe.
memories, and I'm just saying that the me that I was with Mavith is like the best version of me. So I don't
like-
want.
Okay, but this is my version of you.
Yes, the cynical, insane one. That's what I'm saying. I was like fucking Santa Claus.
You're not just, but like you're more than that now. Like you're not just that for me. You're tons more.
Okay.
I'll like you because when you were with Matt, with you,
I get it, Arlo. I get it. Okay.
Okay.
All right. You like me, I know. You said it like 50 times.
No, it's getting sickening, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm your reason. I love you, Dawn.
Is this making you feel better?
Yeah.
Okay, then you can have it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Don't do anything stupid.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I'm gonna make it all worth it. I'm gonna be smart.
Don't sign any waivers.
I won't sign anything.
If he shows up and he's got me and he's like, would you like to adopt? Say no.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't want to do it his way. I want to do it my way. So I'm not gonna. Okay. I won't. Okay.
Okay.
This is like actually the worst thing in the world. All right. He just gets up and and I think he calls everyone in.
Dor just shuts his eyes.
Yeah. Take your time.
Did Cheryl settle Jazz, or do you need me to come out there?
He's, I think, okay now. I put him under the covers, but he was pouting for a very long time.
We'll take a little food break in a minute, and I'll.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
He was not happy, and then his extra toenail kept getting stuck in my thing.
Oh.
No,
the
baby.
picking him up like this, and then holding him like this.
Him
and
and
then
his
I was,
extra nail.
his
extra
extra
nail.
nail.
My little
His extra snail.
knife.
He should go get his nails done.
Yeah.
To get his
Get
nails
him
done.
Get him some snails like this.
Yeah, get him some
Some
acrylic.
snails. Acrylics.
He would love it.
To the tippy
That's
tappies.
Auntie Haley.
I assume the group walks back in.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I
don't think we went too far, but like
Yeah.
No, yeah.
far enough.
Far enough.
that we
I think
walked
as
back
soon
in.
as Aria got out of the room, she kind of just like walked to like the other side of the hallway. And I think she kind of just like was standing there and was looking out at the other side of the wall.
Mm.
And probably just looking at Ulric like, I feel guilt.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I want to feel guilt.
I know that feeling well.
But it fucking sucks. Well, I also know the feeling well. I'm just
No, I
saying.
know. I know. I'm resonating.
Thank you.
Pardon me.
No.
All right.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. High intensity situation here. Well, you feel guilt in terms of him,
A little bit, yes.
or simply for talking to him? Because I understand.
Well, that too. I feel guilty for talking to him. I feel guilty for feeling guilty for him. I feel
If it's
bad for Arlo, obviously. And then on top of that, it's also just a horrible thing to go and make him atone. Like, I don't even
Yes,
believe
it
in that
is-
shit.
it's-
And
yeah.
yet I'm like, oh, well, maybe it'll help him. But also, no. Obviously, it won't. It's torture.
Well, yes, it very much is torture.
It's horrible.
There's
And he's
something-
going into it very blasé-faire, as he's trying at least. But I can see through his little show. I can see through his little play that he's doing.
Aria,
And it's bullshit.
Aria.
It's bullshit, grandfather.
Sometimes the kind thing is to allow someone to be blasé.
That's why I left.
Well, you left with some commentary, but I won't.
Well,
dive
of
into
course
it,
I
it's fine.
left with some commentary.
Well, of course you did, having the last word, and I like your.
Well, he tried to have the last word. I didn't have anything else to say, and he was making such a big deal about sitting in the silence.
So I was like, fine, while we decide, you can sit in the silence or talk with Arlo.
Well, typically when you have the last word, it's... Never mind.
No, say it.
No, I just mean I think it was meant to be a conversation, and then it wasn't because you walked out, which is totally fine, understandable, entirely so.
Yes, and maybe it was a little bit petty of me to just leave.
Slight bit, but it's...
But also, aren't I right? In my right to be just a little petty?
You're well within your right to be petty, of course.
I don't need to be well within my right. I just need to be a little
Well,
bit.
you are. You are. You all are. You all have reason.
No, we do.
It's quite fine. I just
This is so horrible.
Yes, it is horrible, yes. I'm not familiar, but I can't help but feel somewhat... It feels relatable. Like I'm looking through like a lens of what I could have gone through. Should I have chosen incorrectly?
It does feel like that.
It does feel like that. It could be me on the other end going to some fate. I mean, giving up my brand was a form of torture. Though it's not
on top of the
same.
torture you already went through.
Yes. I am handing him my backstory. It's what it feels like.
I hope.
Atoning for your sins. Or atoning for the god that is meant to define your sins. Oh boy.
I do hope that there's something that will come from this that will help all
Well, I think we will benefit.
That's the thing. I know we'll benefit.
Yes.
But he's not going to benefit.
No, absolutely not. Arlo or Dawn?
Dawn.
Right. Yes.
But in him benefiting, it'll help Arlo.
Yes.
Because no matter how much Arlo knows this is a decision that is Dawn's and how good this could be for all of us and whatever, it doesn't matter because it's not going to be worth it for Arlo ever. Ever. It's Dawn. He had his bloody handprint on his shoulder. The only thing that's ever going to be good enough is if Dawn is okay at the end of all of this.
Would you feel the same if it was me?
Of course. I know that. That's why I know how Otto's feeling. Because I know the roles could have been reversed, if not for me giving you a new soul. I know they probably would have been reversed. I would have sacrificed you for something.
It is brave and it is selfless on his behalf. Not Dawn's, Arlo's.
No. It is a little bit selfless also on Dawn's. A little bit.
I admire it in the sense that if I was in Arlo's position, I would... Well, I wouldn't be above killing anyone to make sure that it doesn't happen. I say that with my full chest. And this current soul.
I know.
And I mean that as in my friends. I would gladly kill my friends for you.
I don't think that in Arlo's shoes you get that decision.
No, exactly. That's my point. We're very different people, though we are similar in some ways.
Somebody really put that for
Yeah, right outside.
Link's just pulled in, actually.
Ulric straightens.
Mercedes Benz.
It's Atonement on the motorcycle and Link's in the Benz. I see.
Yes.
I see. Ulric just kind of nods.
I don't like this.
I don't either, but at the end of the day, we're doing what we must, yes? And at least it is not final. As of right now, all of our friends, your friends more so, that are stone in 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐬. That's pretty final.
Yeah.
As of right now. I'm sure down the road eventually we'd have to come up with something to appease atonement, to let them free, or be rid of atonement.
Yeah.
So honestly, I mean, it's the same thing, right? Except we guarantee a part of it. This is all bad. And I don't like the whole enemy of Mordecai thing that's coming out of this either, because that's going to be a big bad. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones.
I talked to Sola last night.
Oh, how was that? That's lovely.
It was very nice.
Oh.
I mentioned it.
Mm.
That they should go talk to Mordecai.
Oh, well then perhaps. I mean, perhaps. Perhaps there can be like an abridged version of us that bonds with him.
I just hope that... I don't know.
Chin's up, Aria. Chin up, head forward. No chartreusing.
Trying.
Good. You're doing quite well.
You as well. You okay?
Mighty fine. Oh, question for you.
Oh no.
Oh, no, all is well. On your trip to Osiris that I know is on the forecast, I had an idea I wanted to run by you.
Idea?
Yes. If I am of the nature of staying here, which it seems as though I am.
Thank you for that.
How would you feel about leaving that little journal with me? All things considered, I think it could be beneficial, of the nature that if something happens, I have a portal sphere. I also know I'm in touch. I can, warn. I can get people there. I can figure something out if I must. It is a very vital piece of communication, and I don't necessarily feel safe with you taking a journal that has direct communication with my son into Osiris, which actually has direct communication with my daughter as well. So perhaps, maybe, it would be smart. I mean, imagine if it ends up in the wrong hands and starts spreading lies or getting information out of it, or they use the book for something.
You don't have to keep giving me excuses for this. To be a good idea.
Just an idea.
To be a good idea.
For you to consider.
Grandfather, I'm saying it's a very good idea.
Yes, but is that a yes or a no?
I'm going to check with your son.
Okay. I don't even have to talk to him. I can just hold on to it for safekeeping. I didn't even necessarily mean that I'd be writing in it. What?
I don't... Aria, leans forward.
Yeah.
I don't want you to just hold on to it for safekeeping.
Okay, well, then perhaps I will talk eventually, at some point. Maybe, down the line. Occasionally. Every minute. Of every hour, perhaps, more accurately.
Let me ask.
If I'm allowed.
It's not if you're allowed, it's if he wants to talk. Remember, we talked about that. Allowances are not the thing anymore.
I'm aware. Just an idea for us to ponder and consider and, approve down the line. All is well.
Aria just looks at him and takes out the journal. Hey, still Aria. Who's here, if anyone?
I don't think you get a response for a minute.
Okay, so I'm going to leave this here for you to travel on. We are going to Osiris, as I'm sure you could probably presume. But my grandfather has brought up some interesting conclusions with this book traveling with us also to Osiris and the worries therein. So I will be leaving it with him. If you so desire for him to read the book or write in it at all, just let me know. Smiley face. Aria.
P.S. We're going to be very safe. As safe as we can be. And we'll keep you updated when we actually travel. And that heart.
Cute. Or just watches you.
You will see what they say.
Thank you.
Of course. Did you think I did an okay job with Otto's conversation?
Oh, yes. I was trying very hard not to interrupt.
Yeah, you kind of have an interrupty face.
Oi.
It's true. Like I can tell when you're going to interrupt because you kind of do this where you go.
Well, yes, because I think people say stupid things, and when people say stupid things, I think it is best to interrupt.
Interrupty face. There, now I'm done.
Spitting image.
I do have your nose.
It's a good nose, by the way.
Took it right off your face.
Actually, I gave it to you, happily.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Did you go in?
Actually, I gave it to Orion and then gave it to you, is what I did. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You got the dark eyes from me, too, I'd say.
Who do you think is going to come out first, Andromeda or Wit?
Oh, Andromeda for sure.
Probably.
Looking for something to slam and
Yeah.
there's nothing.
Turning around.
He just watches her. He's just like,
in an imaginary door.
Yeah.
Build
the door.
Build a door.
I think he's walking.
She pantomimes.
That's fair.
She pantomimes a door. She pantomimes a door.
I think Org just watches her. Is just like, I should have put money on it.
Build the
Damn.
door.
Okay, and with what money? What money do you have?
I have money. I've told you this before. I have fortunes hidden. Yes, hidden about.
But current.
What?
Nothing. I don't mean anything like that. Bad. Just saying. I mean, I don't really have any money.
You are aware that our family was very rich, yes?
Well, I know we were a noble family.
No, we were very rich. We were very rich. Anyone that poses for a painting is rich, Aria.
Okay, well. But sometimes there's those broke artists of the town, and they sit and they're like, please, may I paint your portrait?
Isn't very familiar with those.
Oh.
Yes, he was very. In fact, no, he was in fact very broke. You're right. You make a good point.
I know. Well, I don't make a good point. I make a point.
You make a sad point.
Yeah, well, isn't it all sad?
Yes, quite so.
We're going to have to talk about that.
What? What? That I killed his wife and kid? I'm very aware.
Okay, I didn't say that.
Oh, my bad.
That's just your guilt speaking.
Yes.
Maybe we can,
Well, to be fair, I had it done. I didn't actually use my hands. There's that. I have that going for me. Because that really speaks a mile.
Do they have a grave?
Yes.
Maybe we can go visit them. Just go play with the flowers. I will then. You can tell me where they are.
In the same cemetery as the Blackwood Mausoleum. So perhaps not.
Well, they weren't Blackwoods.
No, they were not. They're a little down the line.
Hey.
What?
I meant to talk about Tobias. Given if we're going to Osiris, we're going to see him. I have a lot of apologizing to do, so maybe this is a way we can bond a little. He was looking for you, even prior to this. He said a lot of stuff. Seemed to really care about you. We all didn't believe it, of course, but I think he needs a family.
It was all I had for a great deal of time.
Yeah.
But
Maybe we
everything
can
that
both
I expected of Rain and Orion and Calypso was put into him. I molded him to be the perfect child for me. Stand by, watch me do my sciencey things.
Or maybe you can be a better father to him now. Or whatever it is you are.
I'm going to stab myself in the chest, actually.
Shut up. That is not funny.
No, absolutely. And the way that you just worded that.
Grandfather.
No, I'm
Hey,
sorry.
you can be upset about it, but you don't.
I'm not
have to be-
upset. I'm not upset. I'm simply.
No, I mean, like that was like a very poignant thing I said.
Yes, very, very pungent.
Pungent. Sure, that's a good word.
Yes. Have you ever
It'd be
thought about the fact that there's
pungent
poignant and pungent, and they basically mean the same thing? Isn't that weird?
It is a little weird.
It
I
is a
know
little
that.
weird. Why are they so
I'm
similar?
curious-
It's
I'm
weird. They're
curious
like
where the word
twins,
poignant came from, because it doesn't even really sound like a word until
but
you
not
say it.
identical ones. They're like, what is the
No,
one? What is the twins when they don't look the same?
fraternal.
Fraternal twins. That's what they are. Poignant and pungent.
I'm not upset. He yells, visibly upset.
Did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Fuck Harry Potter, but
Correct.
don't fuck Vine. That's a good one.
We'll talk about it soon. And if he wishes to come back, maybe we can.
Yes, we'll deal with that when the time comes. Add that to the list of things to do and deal with. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Would you like a hug?
I might turn into a... What's the word?
No, come here.
I think as he hugs you, he just says, anaconda. And then squeezes so hard. Like, truly squeezes.
You know,
You feel your back crack.
oh my god. I should learn how to make a corset with your arms. Wow.
He doesn't even say anything, he just keeps squeezing. And I imagine during that, Wit probably comes out as well. And eventually Arlo. Barlow. Do you step back into the room? All of you? Okay.
I suppose we do.
We're gonna do this and then we'll take a little dinner break.
Okay.
Sickening.
So that on dinner break you can prep for whatever the fuck is coming.
So on dinner break, Theo specifically can cry.
Yeah, that too.
Great thing.
But yeah, Dawn is just standing there. He looks at you all as you walk back in. Kind of looks at you very carefully. Doesn't dilly-dally, just kind of says,
Right.
Okay, so, yeah, what did we decide on? Torchwood Forest, clearing in Gulver Lagoon.
Is there any, like, people in Swan Lake that would be concerning for us to go in?
I mean, there's people there.
Right.
Okay.
Concerning people?
In Swanwater? No. I mean, that's kind of a chilled, laid-back place, honestly.
Okay.
But
So
I don't.
maybe-
So maybe don't bring a god there.
Okay, let's do the Torchwood Forest then. Sounds good.
Just the middle of the forest.
Yeah, why not? Pretty neutral ground, I suppose.
Yeah, unless the trees are on fire, but I don't think they do much of that anymore.
Oh, what?
The trees, they catch fire and then they go.
Fire trees.
Kind of.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
They don't actually
fine.
burn. They don't actually burn. It's just.
They're just
They
on
look
fire.
like it.
Well, maybe it's like an internal monologue.
Yeah. Metaphoric.
Externally.
The world's burning. Let's go.
Okay. Torchwood Forest, leave. Well, technically it's all Balefire Isle now.
Mm,
Yeah.
Balefire Isle.
yeah. You throw it down. It doesn't
When
really
you throw
matter.
it down and everyone walks in, I grab Dawn one last time to say something.
Okay.
See.
He like
And
makes
I
a turn and then stops and looks at you.
I just go, where did you meet Mabeth?
Why?
Because I just want to know exactly where it was.
It was this like meadow and there was a lake.
On Earth?
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it close by anything? Anything I could... Any landmarks?
Just a small village. I don't know. There was a, if you walk deeper into the woods, there was like a little waterfall.
Okay.
And then, yeah, no, just like open field. I mean, it looked like kind of any other meadow, just lots of wildflowers.
Okay. Noted.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take him there.
Okay.
And I think I just pull him in.
He goes.
Yeah.
Okay, you walked through the portal.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sickening.
And that's where we'll go on intermission.
Oh,
I thought we're
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, brain food will be... I'm gonna eat, like,
Yeah.
have a little snack.
That way
Yeah.
So we got food to lock in. Yeah. How long do you guys want to do? We're at 6:55, so we could do like 25
I'm
and
down for
do
25.
7:20 if that's cozy with you guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
that
that
works.
would be good.
Okay,
I'll be back at 4:20.
Hey,
Nice.
All right. BRB chat,
guys.
BRB chat. Get your food, get your snackies. Mwah. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up? Hi, chat.
Yo, what's up?
Sorry
Yo,
for
what's
the
good?
delay. We were trying to get food,
What's up?
and then our food took longer.
They literally gave me my sippy, and then they said, "Have a good day," and I said, "What?" And they closed the window, and I went,
Oh.
and I waited, and I waited, and I waited,
You're
and then
like,
they gave me
I
back.
said, have a good one.
I'd be stressing. I'd be
I
stressing.
was stressing. I was like, "Are they coming back?"
Bye.
And it was like the window where it's not like where they actually like give you the food. It's like the secondary.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
Very scary.
Do you want my
Secondary
thing to be
window.
turned into stone? And
They
they're
sent
like,
me to a secondary location.
Do you want your drink today?
Good lord.
Not the secondary location.
And they took me to a secondary location and left me with my drink, with my Dr. Pepper.
my
Dr.
Dr.
Pepper.
Pepper. Yes, sir. I keep her, sir.
I geek her, sir.
I keep cursor.
Alrighty, gang.
Oh my god.
You are stepping out into me. Oh my god. Me looking at my camera on this monitor and moving my monitor down, thinking that it would move my camera down. That's not
Real.
how it works.
Real.
Very real.
Yeah, fair.
Real
Your
sees
setup
real.
in there is so nice now.
It is really nice. I have the little
I'm
skull
excited.
lamp on, and it looks really cute right now.
Oh, how exciting.
But all right,
like.
You like the lighting looks really nice.
Sorry.
Thank you. A little bit of a darker, spookier lighting.
I would say you kind of
I'm dark and
I look, but you match the stream. You match the stream so well.
Perfectly.
Oh my god, it does. That's cool. I like
Oh,
that.
that's beautiful.
I like
Keep
that.
up, actually.
You are all walking out into the depths of a very thick forest. Thick as in these trees are like those huge kind of oak trees that like their trunks are like you could not get your arms around them. It is a heavy, dense forest. And you do recognize the trees here. Not all of them are the same, but scattered through the forest, you note similar trees to the ones you had seen on the edge of Ember Point when you were there and you stayed in that little like touristy tavern. There are those trees that you know, and that Terrance basically described as trees that essentially set fire, but they don't ever burn. And that's literally Andromeda summed up.
Actually, yeah, you're the mascot, dude.
Isn't that sweet that he grew up with those too?
That's actually so cute.
Yeah.
It's actually cute.
He grew up with trees that catch fire but never burn.
That's
And then now he's dating one.
And now he's dating one. He was like, "Wow, meant to be."
Wow.
Maybe like
Um,
the one time I said dog for president, for mayor. And
Yes,
now
you
I
did.
date-
Dog
and
for
now
mayor, and now you're
I'm
dating
the
a
life
dog.
and
The mayor dog.
And
Now you're
dog your
dating
fiance.
the mayor.
The mayor.
It's so
Now
nice.
you're
Or
the mayor.
the man.
I love a man
mayor.
in power.
I love a man in power. But yeah, you're standing in this thick, dense forest.
Oh,
And you hear like it is not like Roth. Even if it maybe looks a little similar, it is not like Roth in the sense that you can hear like little sounds of like deer, and like the like little critters kind of running through shrubs. And you hear like the deep kind of chirping of birds, seemingly like probably getting ready to sleep for the night, as it is getting closer towards dark. I'd say it's like 6.
Right.
But you can even hear like time and time again like the distant crackle of like wood as though something is burning. But it almost like shuts off with like a little fade out and then you don't hear it again. But it's essentially like it is not a very intimidating forest. Torchwood isn't. The other one, Bramblewood, is. But Torchwood is not a very intimidating forest. It is a very like beautiful forest. There's clear like kind of little paths that you can see people have walked, like boot prints and the like, wagon prints. Everything is very like, you're sure that there could be animals in these woods, but it seems like it maybe leans more towards like bear or like, you know, animals like that rather than like some crazy ass, who knows, like Gulliver Lagoon
Monster.
type shit.
Over the
Yeah.
rides.
Yeah. Or like Terrance said, Ents in
We can handle a bear.
Bramblewood. Yeah, we can handle a bear.
I'll take a bear over the man. I'll take a bear over the
I'll take a
man.
bear.
Let's take a bear over
Atonement.
a bear over atonement.
I will choose the
I
bear.
love bear.
Exactly.
Tell me to stop. I'm clicking this. I can't click it. My mic is right here. I've been clicking.
Why
it.
I haven't heard it at all?
I haven't
Chat.
heard it.
Wait,
Chat
so
will hear it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It picks up everything.
Oh, okay, I do
now
hear
we
it.
can hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been playing with it.
Did you take the
That's
duck?
fair though.
No, that would be even louder.
Oh, what are you?
I'm clicking my hair
I need
clip.
fidgets. I need a fidget.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
got
Bracelet.
little like balloon
Oh,
ball
that's
thing.
nice. That's a silent one. I like that. I like
And
that
it's
a lot.
very it's silent.
Do you
I
want-
put it in the
I
console.
have my one like.
I'm
silent-
good. I have to keep my hands still, otherwise, because the mic picks up so much. So I gotta just keep my hands still.
Oh, you're
but-
so real, baby. Sorry.
No, you're good. I
Be like
appreciate
that.
you.
Unfortunately.
I didn't really notice heard, but like ignored. Yeah, fair. That's the autism.
Heard but ignored.
Heard but
It's just
ignored.
background noise at this point.
You
Yeah,
get it
honestly.
because you are the same. We are the same, Nerith. But yeah, it is a very simple forest and a very beautiful forest. Everything is very like amber toned on the warmer side, very similar to Roth in that way, that everything kind of has that warm filter over it. But there is a slight chill to the breeze, and you can kind of understand why.
And it's all icy now.
It's all icy outside of that. But yeah, it is just all of you standing in the forest. I do think Dawn like takes like a Like, he takes, like, a deep breath because he's, like, taking in the smell of pine and, like, wood.
This
and
is fresh
dirt
air.
And, like, yeah, he's, like, breathing that in, like,
holy
shit.
Fucking wood.
Yeah.
He's taking in Mavith ass fucking smells right now. Human person type.
He hasn't been in a forest like this in a long while.
Not like a natural, like, not Boundless Hollow one, anyways.
And not mortal.
Please.
Ooh. I'm glad we didn't go anywhere.
Kill me.
I'm glad we didn't go anywhere that has, like, Mavith everywhere. I don't know if it would be better or worse, but him so close.
Yeah,
and
he's not
and
around us
having
this year.
to. Yeah,
absolutely.
He's like symbolically. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm holding his hand ever since I pulled him in. I have not let go.
Okay. I think he kind of takes a breath as you all stand out and as you all kind of take in the setting, and I think he like clears his throat, straightens. Am I doing the praying?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Do you want me to do the praying? I can do the praying.
No, I'll do the praying. It's fine. I'll do the praying. I just probably shouldn't.
Sure? I can do the praying.
I'll do the praying, Arlo. I just think that maybe I shouldn't do any talking other than that.
Okay.
I think that there might be a little bit more on your side if it feels like I don't really have a say in this.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
It feels like more incentive, you know.
Okay.
So I'll pray, but if anyone asks, you force me to, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to, like, pour yourselves into that, Arlo. You can still be devastated. I'm sure.
Lean into
Pray.
it.
Do the praying.
No, it's fine. I got it.
I know.
Okay.
You do it.
Okay. Yeah, whatever you guys want to do. I don't know how to pray.
You can just. You don't even have to put in do the whole show. Just say it out loud.
Okay. I think he crosses his arms over his chest.
Oh my god.
Kind of like.
Dude's been on the receiving end of this and heard so many.
Yeah.
So, like, you would think you would know, but, like.
Only person he's ever prayed to is Mavith. That's for sure.
Dang.
Damn.
I don't know.
Bark, bark. He just kind of crosses his arms over his chest, doesn't get on his knees or anything.
Yeah, I don't think Arlo would let him.
Yeah, stands up kind of straight.
That's not necessary.
Honestly, I think maybe he starts to, Arlo, then, and if you stop him,
I'm like, no.
I think he gives you a look and is just like, and then I think nods, crosses his arms over his chest, and then like puts his head down, kind of frowns. Atonement, if you could, like, show up. It's your old friend.
What?
Clears his throat. Kind of just like blink, blink, blink. And I think it's like, it's a moment before like anything happens. Like it's like a kind of, and you can see Dawn start to get a little bit like antsy.
I think Arlo tries to talk to him about casual things so that he's not standing in silence. I think he's just pointing out things in the forest and just
help.
Like, yeah.
Okay.
I think
he's doing like tap 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 on his arm. Yeah.
Ulric is like, did he pray correctly? Like, why is it taking so long?
It's not how I pray. I'll tell you that.
Oh, how did you pray?
Well, with lots of blood and broken fingers.
Oh, okay. You did, didn't you?
And it is a moment of like Arlo, you're kind of talking and saying these casual things to Dawn, and under Dawn's breath he kind of keeps saying, he's like any minute now, like over and over kind of, but like silently so he can still hear you. And
Arlo's like when I said that I love the smell of mud, like this is what I meant, and this is the smell of pine, like my favorite scent, like this exact one, and like he's trying so hard.
And he's listening, he's like nodding to like everything you say, but also mumbling. And I think it's maybe like a good like 5 minutes of just like that continuous before there's that like flicker of light. And like shards of glass like kind of sitting before in front of your eyes, and the way that it almost like flitters across to a point where you kind of have to like squint, look away a little bit. It's like bright glints, And sickeningly enough, it looks like sunlight hitting glass, the way that like sunlight kind of flashes off of glass as it like flickers.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I'm keeping it together. I'm keeping it together.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Amazing.
And it's blinding for a moment, and you hear almost like a flutter of wings, and then like the cracking of like stone, as well as the like shattering of glass. Like it's almost like a routine of that, where it's literally like
that is painful.
Flutter of wings, crack of stone, crack of glass.
Yikes!
Coming after all of our asses right now.
I know, genuinely, I was just thinking that like he's picking out specific things for all of us. God, I bet you for a second Garlo was like, "Cow? Is that cow?"
Oh, sounds like it a little bit.
No, cannot handle that.
Yeah, well, here we are.
I imagine it's like kind of nearing sunset, so you probably got that like deep kind of rich sun with that amber kind of
the
amber note.
Not the sunset, aka dusk. Arriving.
Dusk arriving.
Oh, just him setting.
Yep.
I'm literally trying to swallow. Saliva is coming and dropping my body.
It literally is sunset. But yeah, amber light is kind of coursing through the trees, so it's kind of dappling this amber like and scattering it across where you stand. And as this being like kind of shows itself, the dappled light begins to darken. So it's essentially like all this amber like darkens on all of you, so there's not that like dappled sunlight anymore. It literally eradicates the sunlight that is shining on all of you.
Chat, where are we right now?
What fucking what?
And it is blocked out, as you can see, just by sheer like size and like height. This being before you, blocking out like kind of the tops of the trees that are shining down, you know, the openings, because it's one of those forests that it's like the canopy of trees up top. But you get that little bit of sunlight that comes through. And he is very clearly blocking all of it with the like sheer grandiose size of him. And you see the like stone wings that go down and like descend into kind of that elegant like not cape but cloak that kind of goes back, as well as like obviously the headpiece that goes around that hides his eyes, and the long white hair that descends down. And it is, I don't know if I added this detail before, but it is longer almost like in the front, and then the parts that are in the back go down like even further. So it's a little bit like misshapen, almost as though like his hair's never out of place, so it makes sense that it's shorter here and longer in the back, because if you push the short back, like it would look weird, right? But like it never moves from that,
so it just stays
position.
Exactly.
It just stays exactly.
Crazy to me.
He's got wild layers, and they stay exactly where they are.
They stay as they are.
That's the power of God.
Yeah.
The perfect haircut.
That's that guy. Let me bring up his reference because I want to make sure there's nothing I miss, and also I will send it to you guys.
I want to see it for the.
I just like thinking about him
for the vibes, you know.
Thank you, baby.
I want it.
The references.
Yeah, you be brave.
Yeah, he's in references, but he's also. Here's the OG one. Let me send it to session chat.
Oh, nice.
That's the OG.
Oh, yep. Yep.
The OG reference, and then there's
that
the
mask
actual.
God, I have a crush on him.
It is really cool.
Still to this day, it's so.
He's a baddie. I saw Miro's messages in our community chat that was like, please let him be bad. Please let him be bad. It's like because all of them like a lot of them have this like little moral to them. He's debatable.
He's got
the whole community will literally be like, "Oh, Arlo, little baby, free him, help him," and Miro's like, "Bro, put
that man in situations.
Put that man in situations." Okay, let me find. I have the reference. I forgot.
A situation. The situation.
Oh, here he is.
If Arlo never has one bad thing happen to him ever in his life after this all happens, it's because Miro's dead.
Oh, real?
Oh my god! And you know what? True.
Hilarious.
Oh wow, it's so.
He's so cool.
I love
I will send it to. Oh, wrong chat. Let me send it to.
We're gonna keep this up for immersion.
Maybe are you good?
I got it. I was just forwarding it to the live stream chat just in case people wanted it on hand.
So cool.
Do you think
it's nice to have?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, we're good.
And I drew him.
What if like
yeah,
his like true form mask is like keeping him kind of, you know, crazy.
Crazy.
Oh my god, like,
that's fair.
If it's like the celestial thing where like if you take off the helm, then like
someone
free him.
I know he has.
helmet.
I know he has.
Now
what if
that's
it's like a
trying to make
cursed
this
helmet
man
kind of thing?
A cursed helm. Cursed helm.
I'm not, and
We're just trying to stop him.
Fair. It's a fair thought. It's a fair
I'm just
thought.
saying, what if the helm is making him?
It is a fair thought.
If we're
It is.
pointing out
I
That's
really
what the mask
themes and narratives and patterns, that is one.
That's what the
I will say
point
too.
of the mask is.
I will say too. I just got trauma.
Good lord, okay.
He's not wearing like a shirt like what I drew. Like I didn't draw him in anything too fancy. Like he is wearing very much like the OG references, but it goes down and does honestly it's almost exactly what that reference is wearing. Where it loops and it looks like almost like at the neck, like it's like stone that's like interconnected with his body, like his skin that goes down and turns into a garment essentially. So it's almost like he's wearing stone that looks like silk at the ends.
That's so sick.
That's so sick.
It's got like the granite cracks in it, like it's got that kind of marbling to it.
Cool.
And
It's
like
when
yeah.
No,
What?
I would just say it's like when like sculptors are really good at like showing movement and like fabric, but like it is in fact just like
yes, it honestly looks like that. Like if you looked at it, it looks like a Greek sculpture, like it's layered in that way, and polished in that way, and obviously there's just a very clear like imposing demeanor, and whether he's like not making a face, he's obviously not even doing anything, like he just kind of has his arms he kind of just has his arms like folded in front of him, like they're literally like cupped in front of him like this, and he's not doing anything, but the demeanor itself, like it already has that imposing nature to it, whether he's like putting it on or not. It almost like comes with the territory, comes with what he is, in the same way that like you'd probably feel a little bit more of like this sort of sheepishness in front of like judgment. It's like what they represent kind of fuels that sensation on people. Yeah, it's literally an aura. Yeah, he stands there. Obviously
also,
can't see his
as
eyes.
he materializes, I think Arlos gives Dawn's hand a squeeze and then let's go.
Okay.
Oh,
so it looks
yeah, fair. You see, like, because obviously you can't see where his eyes are looking, but you can see kind of where the head turns. And you can imagine, like, I imagine his movements is almost like if you were to see like a marble bust like move and turn on its own. Like you can almost hear like the sound of the stone turning. Yeah, even though there is no sound there.
It's like the sound effects in Nightly Museum.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking about.
Oh my god, that's exactly it.
But yeah,
so horrifying.
You see his head kind of like it scans the crowd of you, like it takes in everyone, takes in like obviously like Silas, Dimitri, Terrance, all of you, everyone that's there, Ulric, like the whole gang that's there. Takes in all of you, everyone. He's obviously like towering. He's like the size of the trees basically. So he looks like a stone tree basically around you. And he turns and turns and turns, and then like for the first time in like the short time that you guys have like known him, as well as the short time you've been around him, because you've literally only interacted with him once technically.
Yes.
You see the faintest change in his expression, and obviously all you can see is his mouth basically, but it is just the lightest like corner of his lips quirking upwards when his like vision sets on Dawn.
Sure.
And then it like immediately is gone, and then sets on the rest of you.
What the fuck?
Oh god. Oh god.
And I think Dawn.
I need to.
Oh my god, get behind me!
Dawn, get behind me, Dawn.
That's crazy.
I'm shitting my pants. I'm also shitting Dawn's pants as well.
You're shitting everyone's pants right now.
I'm so
Everybody check your back pocket.
Everybody check the seat of your pants.
Check your pants. You got your diapers on? Diapers on. But yeah, you
Oh.
He regards like all of you because it basically looks like he's just looking at all of you at the same time. He's just facing you, and I think Dawn pulls like a kind of like glances over his shoulder a little bit at everyone, and then just kind of gives like a little nod, and then like refocuses on Atonement, and just kind of like seems like he's shutting his goddamn mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, fair.
Arlo steps forward a little bit.
Okay.
And then I think he goes. Help me, Lord.
I'm nervous.
You got it. Me too. We're in it. I think he goes. Hello. Thank you for coming. My name is Arlo.
I'm aware.
Well, polite, because we've never met, so this is my official introduction to you.
We've met in an alley. No introductions necessarily, but we have met.
There. I know we have had a discussion, and it went a certain direction. A little bit too late with a lot of the offers that you were making. But we have something new. Something new to talk about with you, something new to offer. If you're open to hearing it.
I've been prayed to. So naturally I am here.
Right. Well, obviously we're still looking for the protection of the people we care about. The ones already stoned and the ones that could be. And we're looking to protect them. And we're looking to make you an offer of Dawn. An exchange of sorts.
What about Dawn? His mind, his body, which? Both? Neither? A
Both.
finger, an eye?
Both. His entirety.
Both. In exchange for what?
In exchange for everyone that we care about that you've turned to stone will be unturned. And everyone that we care about that has not been touched by you will not be affected by you.
Aside from Dawn.
Yes.
Is that all?
Arlo looks. Did Aria write it down? The wording? Can I look?
I wrote it down.
Okay.
I wrote it down. You
Okay,
can
you
look
wrote
in
it
the
down.
notes.
What was the wording again?
So
I think you almost nailed it, honestly.
Yeah, you honestly, yeah.
I can also. I don't mind Aria jumping in.
I don't mind Arlo either.
Okay.
I forget. I'm nervous. I'm forgetting the phrase.
You're good. So I wrote, have atonement, turn those we love and care for back from stone, and leave anyone that we love and care for unaffected by atonement and judgment.
Yeah.
They then have to leave those we love and care for alone. This is a truce. It sounds like he's asking if it's just like that's all he's gonna get is Dawn, and I think that we should stick to that for right now unless he asks for something more.
Okay, and then we had, what were the other two things that we
can talk about getting the collector back.
Okay.
And Terrance's family's curse being taken away from by
And
judgment.
you think I should just go with it? You think I should just lay those two things down as well, or do you think that I'm coming on too strong if I don't slowly kind of feel it out?
Well, we did talk about starting with that deal, and then like, if he wasn't up for it, we would knock those two off. Or
I say honestly, give it on the table. Yeah, put it all on the table.
Yeah.
And then if he
And
says
no,
that's not enough for like Dawn isn't enough for that, then we can take those two out.
Okay, sorry, my brain is so fried. We got
You're doing amazing.
Terrance and
the collector.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And also saying
the collector returns to us, and no.
Sorry, what?
This is a truce.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is like we're just gonna leave it. Like, you give us back what you took away from us. You leave our people that we love and care about alone.
Okay.
And that's it. And then
I think Arlo says that. I think he says this is supposed to be a truce. We just want back the things that we feel were taken from us. One also including that of the collector.
A truce implies further peace thereafter. And it goes both ways. If you should like a truce, it means you have no intention of breaking that truth in the future.
Right.
No vendettas.
None. I'm laying out what I want.
And a peace for us therein, yes?
Yes.
I offered the collector.
You're in
Prepped
business
and
with
ready.
judgment, yes? He's bestowed a curse on someone I care about. I'd like that back too.
I am not in charge with his curses.
It seems as if you're influential.
Does it?
Yeah, it does. I mean that as a compliment. Maybe the deal doesn't need to be that you make that happen, but at least that you discuss it with him.
That
With
was your
conviction.
second option in terms of Mordecai. You said no to both, so no to both. The same treatment right back to you. No to both of those things.
But yes, to the protection of those that we care about. And the reversal.
Yes.
All right.
What is left is the negotiation of a truce. You mentioned truce.
Yeah. This would be our truce.
For how long?
Well, I'd imagine it works both ways. You leave our cared ones unaffected, and we'll do the same in return. The truce just goes as long.
I care for no one, so how does that work in turn?
Well, we're giving you something to...
I need no protection for anyone that I love and care about. The truce. Is that a truce? A truce would imply no further interaction between the two of us, the group of us, and me, going forward. Is
All
that
right.
on your docket? Is that on your horizon? Do you intend to stay away?
If a truce is in place, then a truce is in place.
I can accept those two stipulations, sure. Your loved ones returned. Aside from the collector and Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
The rest returned. And I will mess with them no further. But that is not a truce, those are stipulations. For the current
Directly or
present
indirect?
time. Well, you're making a deal with me, correct? So it would be directly.
All right.
So the truce off the table then?
No.
It is a third stipulation.
With a truce in place, what would that look like for you? That we do not meddle in your affairs? Would that be of equal to what we're asking for you?
Do you wish for me to meddle in your affairs?
Not necessarily, no. That's why we're asking for our people that we love and care back returned, so.
That is fine and easily done. If you wish for the truce to simply apply to that, fine. Easily done. dawn in exchange for those things. But if you want a truce in the true definition of the word, the same kind of truce that I was offering in that alleyway in Hinter, things look a bit different.
May I ask how they look different for you?
A truce implies peace between us.
Yes.
Pretend we are neighboring realms. And in order to prevent a war, we have decided against fighting, calling a truce, which in turn means not affecting one another.
Okay.
Which in turn means you leave me alone, I leave you alone.
All right.
In every manner of the word.
All right.
In every manner going forward in the future. Should anything happen to me on your behalf, due to your doing, then the truce is broken, and you will have a crueler fate.
And our deal is broken.
Our deal is broken.
Yes.
So
Understood.
choose carefully whether it's on the table or not. There might be things on your docket that influence me,
Right.
and that therein would break the deal. And then it is free range. Then there are no rules no longer. Is that understood?
Yes.
Then let's go with the two. Because also, if this is a truce, you are to not impact or affect us by any way as well. So if something you do impacts us in that way, the deal would be off the table.
Absolutely, though it looks a lot less startling for me.
You never know. Fortunately, we have our hands kind of everywhere. So
Oh, I'm very aware of where your hands have been and where they are going. But moreover, I care for no one.
yes,
No one I love will be affected. Far less to lose. So, simply the two then. Your loved ones returned, protected going forward. I will not touch a hair.
you or judgment.
Judgment was not a part of this conversation.
Is that off the table?
You're making the deal with me. I do not choose what he wants to do. I cannot stake this on that. He's an entirely separate entity.
Would you tell him of the deal?
No.
Hmm.
This is between us. If you would like to make a deal with Judgment, be my guest.
Right.
I do not meddle in his affairs. Not in this capacity.
Why do you smile
When?
when you saw him? Why'd you smile?
Have you ever been somewhere where you just smell something so foul? Let's say you step onto a farm. A farmer has collected all the manure. It surrounds you. Such a stink. And then it lives in your nose. You travel to the next place, but it was so foul a stench that you keep smelling it. I met his eyes and immediately smelled it again.
And that made you smile.
It oozes off of him in waves. I don't eat, but I imagine it's like being starved for a very long time and indulging. And here you are with him on a silver platter.
And that's the exchange. We have many people we care about.
Yes, and my fork and spoon remain back at home.
And that's what you care, for lack of a better word, about.
I do not care. It passes the time. It
Makes you
fascinates me. It is fascinating.
Yeah.
Quite so. I will not touch your loved ones. I will not turn them to stone. I will not harm them. I will not affect them. Going forward,
You'll turn them back?
I will turn them back. Though be aware, this does not apply to everyone standing in this space here, making the deal. You have all made the deal. You are not attributed. Mind you, I have no business hurting any of you. No point. But in terms of the deal in this moment, it applies to no one standing here. Nor to Dawn, nor to the Collector. But I will not touch them, I will not harm them, I will not affect them in any way other than to turn them from stone back to normal.
Effective immediately.
Effective immediately. And you see what I did there? Could have left here, saying that I wouldn't affect them, and never turn them back, if I should so desire. But the stipulation is clear. You have made it so, and I have no reason to abuse it. So done, deal. No truce, no collector, no removing of a curse that I did not put on your friend.
All right.
In exchange for Dawn in his entirety. Mind and body and soul, if it is in there.
Deal.
Deal. Effective immediately. And I think he just like turns. you watch like in a shattering of like kind of glass and the sound of cracked stone and like that flickering like blinding light for a moment. Both him and Dawn are just gone.
Oh god. Body and mind and soul is insane. I'm scared, guys.
Oh, Theo, I'm holding you
Hey,
so
what that
gently.
mean? Hey, what that mean?
I'm holding you so gently.
Oh my god.
We hold you so gently. We hold you so
You guys did really good with that.
Fuck.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I was like, I feel like I gotta be the one that does it.
No,
you know,
that's so fair.
It makes sense. And like
I
there's
gotta
like,
do it, and like I just as painful
Yeah,
as it is
for Arlo.
to hear it, like I know that he wants it to be Arlo.
Yeah.
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 No,
Like
it's
he does the way he does.
That's who he's doing it for, genuinely.
That's who he
Yeah.
like trusts to do it.
With this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also
my
it's nice for
God.
him to hear Arlo do it correctly too, in a way of like,
He's taking it so seriously.
yes, and he knows
Yeah.
Arlo will carry that with him through it. Oh,
I'm just actually so scared.
I almost
Did
stopped.
I
at the
do
soul-
okay?
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah,
Fucking
you did
amazing.
amazing.
You did
Okay.
incredible, Bubba.
Okay.
I know. I
You guys
was
will
thinking
hear
about
about
I'm
the whole
scared
soul
of
spit,
him.
but-
I'm
because, like-
scared of him.
He's a freak.
He's a
Yeah.
freak house.
He's a freak.
He's actually terrifying.
Yeah, no. I think maybe we should have stopped at soul, but because he only added it in that last time.
That's true.
No.
Like if
He
it's
said it the last thing.
And like we said, Dawn in its entirety. So like
Well, we
technically-
said Dawn in his entirety. Dawn,
Yes.
mind, and body, and then he added.
And then he
soul.
added soul, which like
Before we said
that counts as entirety in my opinion. But he added like
It
specifically
doesn't. It's
because we didn't think about it.
So this is the thing. He said he wasn't going to abuse the verbiage, but
Yes, but I think he did push it that way.
he
And
may
like that was our last little
abused our
thing of like,
What
and
if
his
that's
soul
the
if
last
he's
thing
got
that
one.
screws us? What if that's the last thing that screws us? Just because I didn't say something, I thought about saying something too.
No, don't treat yourself
You're
like
right,
that.
you're right, you're right.
hey, we can't go back. We can't.
You don't know. You don't know.
You never know.
This is just maybe
never
the
know.
anxiety that we're all sitting in right now as our characters.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I mean, absolutely, yeah.
Aria's thinking about it.
Yeah.
I like this is exactly kind of what Don planned for. Of like,
Yeah.
if he changes me in some way. But hey, we got people who know soul magic, and therapy. I don't know.
I don't know.
Therapy
if
is crazy.
I don't know if he'll
I'm trying to think
allow
of something
it.
from mind, but like I don't know. If he'll what?
I don't know if he'll allow it, but Arlo, because I know that you're probably in a state. Like Arlo's probably in a state.
Oh my god, yeah. Well, because he also was trying not to cry the whole time. Like he
Yeah.
locked in.
Yeah.
He wasn't
Yes.
emotional. So I'm sure it crashes down the moment he's
Yeah.
gone.
I think if Arlo allows it, I think Ulric just walks over and pulls him into a hug. Honestly,
Aria goes to the other side of him
Yes,
too.
yes,
Brings him into a
he'll
hug.
It also goes to like whatever. and like
Yeah, I think absolutely. I think he's not even like there anymore, but he like knows he needs it. Like he just leans into any warmth and to
Yeah.
the warmth. And I think there's something,
Dimitri's
particular about-
obviously like leaning too.
Yeah. There's something about those Blackwoods and Nexuses, man.
Yeah, fair.
We got a drug in our blood, you know what I
I
mean?
know, especially for Arlo. For real. But yeah,
God.
I think Terrance is like,
I know. Had a fucking bummer. Hell.
Yeah. At least he gets Canary back though.
yeah.
At least his family's all awake.
Yeah.
We should go check on him immediately.
Yeah, I think he kind of perks up and he's like, I hate to be that person.
No.
But can we go see
Yeah,
if we can trust the whole effective immediately lock?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Should we go back and get everyone? Or should we just
Right,
Maybe
everyone
check
on
first.
Roth. I mean, yeah.
And then get
Check
them.
first
Check first.
before we bring them and then have to take them back.
Yeah. Okay. Just to make sure.
Okay, let's do it then.
Aria just
You
Anyo.
Yeah, because they're in a
Poured
big
in.
root shell right now.
Yep.
I really hope
Yeah.
I really hope Riley is not out right now.
Fair.
Also, yeah.
Just like hanging out. Oh my
Just
god.
like
Wake
they
up
went
to a
downstairs,
forward
went downstairs to get
wave.
coffee, and everyone just goes poof, and then they're just like.
I like
Oh
that.
my gosh, everybody suddenly not starting. I was
Mid-cookie.
gonna ask this, but I didn't
Everyone
want
is
to
suddenly an alien.
Yeah.
I am curious to see what it's going to be. Like I almost push it as a stipulation of like the people who were broken can be like heal, like go back together.
Guy's hand.
Yeah, but I don't know if
Because
that would
we
be
said
like,
unaffected.
Going
that's true. We
forward.
can say unaffected, but we broke.
Yeah, I think
I
Because
said
it's just restoring the statue.
No,
Yeah,
I
don't think
think like because you said you guys basically made like going forward unaffected, but he didn't affect them. You guys broke the statue.
Yeah.
that's so
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. So he didn't like.
That
He
person
wasn't the
lost
one who
Because
did
like
it.
we're doing the reversal, and he's reversing the effects that he did.
I
cause.
hear it now, yeah. I see
But not the.
So,
No, yeah, that makes sense.
yeah.
That
So I
makes
think whoever lost hand, maybe you can heal it. I don't know. With, like, an arm.
it's just like Resident Evil with the goop juice.
Goop juice. That'll fix it all.
It's like blinking and like the.
Actually, I have a question.
Yeah.
Not how did we get here, but does Dawn have the sludge?
I think Arlo
you
has
have
it.
I have it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if anything, they would probably Arlo would have taken anything that Dawn had on him that he didn't want.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Yeah, Don didn't have anything except his fish scale around his neck.
Did he
Because
take
I was
any of
thinking
the
that, like,
art?
we could have tried the sludge before we offered it up to give him more time in case it worked. But
I thought of that. Like that's kind of what I mentioned last time, where I was like, well, maybe you should take the sledge. Like that was Arlo's original idea. Like take the sledge before we do it, just to see. And
just to
then
see.
it was like,
But he was kind of
He's
Well,
gonna
he
let you
didn't
know.
want to. He didn't want to. But I was like, I want that to be your decision. You know,
Yeah,
like
fair.
yeah. And so I think that's where and I think all of that's just on pause right now.
Yeah, and it makes sense that he doesn't like have it on him because he probably wouldn't be in a position to use it right now, anyways.
And
so.
if it's something crazy, then you don't want Atonement to have it either. So
yeah. Which it is. I don't know what it is, but it's something crazy. That's for sure.
Well,
Jesus.
The group of you head to 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬𝐬. And you step out to see the giant dome that has manifested itself, of course, over 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬𝐬. Just bramble, dark bramble, kind of encircling it and covering it. And you do see that lantern light from inside, like the windows. And I think when you appear, you do hear like the sound of voices.
Oh,
and like mumbling and noises of like life from inside. And I think through like one of the sort of windows where there's like bramble going across it, literally, so it looks like it's like almost like a jail cell, like bars of bramble. You just hear like like hello from in there, and it's just Hazel. Like
she's freaking out.
Yeah, like literally looking like hello.
Like, I'll be right there.
It's like gripping Silas's hand.
Yeah,
and running.
Yeah, Silas too.
I think he goes over to sorry, my brain.
You're good.
Maveth, anywhere Maveth is.
Right,
and
right,
I think
right,
he just
right.
bends down, and I think he's like, "Hey, Mav."
Oh no, not right now.
He's not even gonna talk about it. He's gonna ask about the dome. Like he's like,
yeah.
He's like, I just,
Can you roll a d20 for me, Theodore?
Sure.
You're doing amazing. You're doing amazing.
You're doing so good.
Hey, if you cry for the rest of the episode, we wouldn't blame you.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Yeah.
Feel better.
And as you should.
Yeah.
I rolled an 11.
That's
I feel like that should just give you advantage. Like that's your nat 20,
sickening.
dude.
That is
That's
sickening.
your nat 20.
It's your nat 20.
That is your nat 20. Actually, is 11.
Okay. Arlo, when you speak, and you say hey to him, say hello to him, the bramble that is like kind of closest, like probably like part of the big bramble that's wrapped around, like almost like a tiny little tendril like splinters off, like it like peels back from the wood and like kind of curls towards you a little bit, like weaker as it moves, and it kind of approaches you, and I think like almost in the way that like a horse would like nose at you. It almost like does that, like it pushes a little pressure like here and then like here. And then I think like you say hello, and it starts to move, and it does that. And then I think it like kind of like almost like jolts back. Okay. And then just like slowly descends down to the ground.
Hey, whoa. Wait, where are you going?
And then I think you just watch all of the bramble untwine and like dissipate down to like the ground. And just like sink in a way that it almost looks like if you were to like...
Did he sense that off me?
If you were to like push something down, like you like a sock. Like it's like it all just like crumbles and bunches at the bottom. Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Like almost as if you were to like hack at it and it would just all fall limp kind of to the ground. And I think it just stays like that, but it falls enough that like you hear the doors opening. Yeah, and like Hazel stepping over like the like bramble. And I think her little self just books it towards you, Arlo, and it's just like around you.
I think before she does that, I think Arlo is just like, thank you did amazing. And then like gets up and then like hugs her, and I think that he's fucking sobbing. I think he's sobbing.
Fair. Yeah, Silas books it inside. He's running full fucking speed, and then just immediately sees Wesley and just like fucking envelops him and is just holding him so tightly.
Yep. So good.
Andromeda. You see Maida and Phoebe, and Phoebe is like hugging Ian right now, probably like
Oh my god.
Like full like make out. She's like, my fiance.
This implies that they were conscious when they were stoned? Question mark?
Mayhaps.
Yeah, we'll be asking him. I was just thinking that.
Well, we're gonna ask the one.
We're gonna find out.
And I think Zephyrus is sitting like at the bar top, like just staring at his hands, basically. Like he is just staring at his hands.
Yeah.
Do you run towards him?
I run over to this man. I fully pick him up, and I spin him bridal style in my arms.
Oh, I think he's like so disorientated and like coming back to himself that like there's no emotion or like interaction with it when you do it. He's just kind of like, I think, still looking at his hands, and then when you like put him down, it's just kind of like the slow like look up at you. And obviously Hazel Bruce hugging you, Arlo.
Too.
And there are some people that are like crying out in pain.
I think Arlo runs to where he knows the person without the hand is immediately. I think that he like hugged his parents, and then like in my head like that was the first thing he was thinking of.
You roll a d20 for me.
Absolutely.
You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this.
19!
Okay.
Slayed, brother.
He's 11. Finally give me something.
Obviously you cannot regrow a hand, but you
No.
can very much like I think the hand crumbled into little pieces of rock, if I was right. Yeah.
That's right.
But
oh my god.
you can at least like numb the pain a little bit. And you
or
help the
close
person kind of
down.
like sit and like breathe so that they're not just like writhing in pain. And it almost like heals over like a scarred like missing hand rather than just like a fucking bleeding removed hand essentially.
Yes.
And it scars over, and they just kind of
wrap
like
it up too, so
Yeah,
it's just not like this obvious thing. It's just like it's wrapped up.
they just give you like a very warm look and like a very like grateful stare.
He's looking at them like, do not be grateful to me right now. He's like, do not. There's just
help.
He's considering saying something. Just
Yeah,
so
fair.
like, just I don't even know.
I mean, that's the thing is like if they were conscious, if they could see it all, if like they understood, like maybe they couldn't see, or like maybe they could, but like they might already know.
It's fair.
Yeah.
Help.
I think he just says like he just is like, we're gonna get people to take care of you. Well, you'll be taken care of, I promise.
They just kind of nod at you, give you like a little nervous nod, and then you see a couple other people like kind of like fawning over them a little bit.
Yeah. I think one of those, like if there's like a random stranger that seems to be like part of the group of friends, I probably like lean over and I'm like, there's a pantry full of sugar and cookies in the back. Like they lost so much blood. Please go get it for them. Like it's really right over there.
They immediately do it. They immediately move.
Cool.
You do see Terrance running towards Canary, obviously.
Yeah.
And as he's running towards her, you hear him just go like, just be careful, and then you just hear her go, I don't care, and then she just hugs him like so tight. And he is just like, he's doing the thing where he's like nose in her like right here, just like breathing her in.
Oh my god.
Like squeezing her so tight. And the pony is there.
Amen.
The pony is there.
Okay.
And the pony is like gravitating next to
Little
Canary.
Sebastian.
Yeah. The little pony.
We gotta
That's my
get this
little
pony on the road.
Little Sebastian.
I'm trying to remember. Is there anyone I'm missing? I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I mean, obviously Aaron is back as well.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go, Aaron.
Everyone that was stoned is back.
Yeah.
And
they all seem to be okay.
yeah. And obviously they're all kind of reuniting. And Aria and Ulric, I imagine you kind of come in after too and are
Yeah, we're just kind of covering and like looking over everybody that was stoned and just making sure they're okay. I think.
Okay.
They're checking with side.
Zeffy by the hands.
Yes,
and kind of
absolutely. That's
them
what I was
outside.
jumping to. Yeah,
Fair,
he's
fair,
like,
fair,
you have to probably drag him like so he walks still looking at his hands as you go.
Yeah.
And he like follows you out outside wherever you take him. He's not really like with it, so he just kind of goes. Yeah, and he's just staring at his hands still.
I think she kind of like squeezes his hands and then kind of lets one drop and just kind of does like a little like snap in his face.
I think he just kind of goes like,
Hey. Hey.
hi.
You're back again.
Mm-hmm.
You've got to stop meeting like this. What's going on?
What do you
How
mean?
do you feel?
What?
How do you feel?
Like I was just stone?
But like now.
Like I was
In your
just
own
stone?
Okay. Were you aware when it happened? As it was happening? After it was happening?
Yeah, it's like I was just stuck.
Yeah. Yeah. But you're better now. You're good now. And it won't happen again.
Who's Draco? Where's Draco?
He's okay. He's good. He's okay. Yeah, he's fine. He's
with the group, isn't it? Is he with us?
No, he's back at Roth, yeah.
He's in Roth.
He's in Roth. Okay.
Yeah, he's still there.
He's on Roth right now with the rest of everyone that didn't get turned to stone.
Okay.
Yeah. And Maida's okay, and Phoebe's okay, and our grove is destroyed.
Oh.
But good, in a good way. In a good way. I reversed everything. We all reversed everything, and like, and Ambrose is back. Ambrose is looking. Ambrose is on Roth right now, and she's just sleeping, but in
Your
her
hair's
own way.
different.
Yeah, you feel good? I feel different? Feel good?
Your hair is different.
I got it! I really like it. It feels good, I cut it off with an axe, and surprisingly, I got it pretty even when I was chopping it off with an axe in the middle of our grove as it was burning. In a good way, in a rebirth kind of way, and on my terms kind of way.
Okay.
I'm so glad you're okay. I wish you could have seen it.
Being stone?
No, the grove.
Oh.
In the way it should have been.
I don't really care about the grove. So I assume you guys did something.
Yeah, we made a deal. Swap.
That sounds bad.
It was just forgiveness. In a way. Atonement.
Why me?
Why you?
Yeah, why me? Why did I have to get turned to stone?
You were downstairs.
I was downstairs.
He chose everyone on the first floor first. And then he was going to go to the second floor. It was random. I'm sorry that happened to you.
No, it's fine.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is not the first time.
But it shouldn't have happened again.
When's it going to stop happening, Andromeda?
It won't happen again. It won't happen again because our hearts aren't on a time limit anymore, and we made that deal, and there won't be any further harm, and we'll get you to a good place where it's safe, We can go from there.
I thought 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐤𝐤 was supposed to be safe. I thought that was the whole point.
It was supposed to be safe, and then it wasn't suddenly.
Yeah, so then where is there to go that's safe? By your decree. Clearly nowhere. Because you guys are making deals and meeting people. And I can't live my fucking life because of it. Constantly.
Sorry.
It's the engagement, you know, and then it's the tree, and then it's Alder, and then it's Draco, and then it's being stone. It's like one thing after another, it just never ends. And I feel like I have to apologize to you.
Why?
Because I got turned to stone and I was on the first floor.
It's nothing you have to apologize for. This happened to you. I'm the one who is sorry. I'm the one who pissed off a god and it affected you. It's a horrible shit show we're stuck in.
Exactly, you're stuck in it. I'm not stuck in it. There's like a spider and a spider web and you're lodged in the spider web. You're like tangled up in it. I'm just like on the same branch. But there's like a tiny piece of web stuck to my foot and I just can't move anywhere. I don't know what to do. I want you to literally take me somewhere and just leave me there. Like by myself.
I can do that.
I don't want to know anyone. I don't want to know anyone. I just want to take my sketchbook and my pencils and I want to go somewhere else.
I can do that. I can find a place for you and you can do that.
Okay.
I'll just figure out a good realm for you, somewhere safe. Like
No,
maybe...
I'll figure it out. I'll choose. I'll choose and I don't care if it's not safe because I chose it.
Okay. That's fine.
I want to go to the Underdark.
The Underdark? The dark is great. Wonderful pick, actually. Plenty of sun down there so you can get sunlight in and, you know, safe.
I know there's no sun down there. That's kind of the point.
I know this really great guy down there.
I don't want to know anyone that you know.
Okay, then don't.
I want to meet my own people. I don't have anyone that I haven't met through you. I don't have anyone.
I think you'll love the Underdark. I think it'll be a great place for you. And you can sketch a lot of things. And make new friends. And find people you know.
Okay.
So glad you're back. Maybe you can even cut your hair before you go to, if you want to do that.
I like my hair. Why would I cut my hair?
I don't know. Sometimes it's a good release.
I'm not doing the matching bob.
Of course not.
Isn't it sort of... Isn't cutting your hair sort of... something else?
Something else?
You know. Other reasons.
Like a release.
No. I don't know. I don't want to cut it anymore. Sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for.
No, I know that you're probably worried, and I'm not making it any easier.
I'm always worried. Constantly about everything and everyone.
That's it, you know. I want to get to a point where I'm just fine, so you don't have to worry.
That doesn't mean I don't want to know you anymore.
I never said you wouldn't know me. I just need to figure something out, Andromeda. It's not... I don't know, not constantly suffering because I'm in the middle of everything you and your friends are doing. I couldn't.
I support whatever decision you want to make. I just hold on so tightly, you know, the things and people in my life, you know, I dig in, and it's just the click. And you, and older, and mud, and fires, and fine. It's good for you to go.
You act like it's like forever.
Sometimes it is forever.
Yeah, but I've come closer to dying being next to you than being away from you. And that would have been forever. I planned on being on that tree forever.
I wasn't gonna let that happen.
Yeah, but it happened. In the first place. Do you think if I was living in some shabby apartment in the Underdark that I'd be stoned? Is there something so wrong with just me getting my bearings and you coming to visit me when things are a little less stupid?
There's nothing wrong with that.
You cling, and it's not the clinging that's the problem, Andromeda, it's the involvement in such an extreme extent. The Draco thing?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, we broke up and we weren't even together, so. It's okay to cling. I cling. But it goes too far when you try to decide. You decide things for me. Whether you mean to or not. You and your friends, you decided that I'd be stoned, whether you meant to or not. I don't even know what happened, but that's exactly the problem. I never got a say in anything. At all. But now, I decided one thing for myself, and that's fuck too. So I gotta decide without any influence for a bit, you know? Figure out my bearings, figure out who I am in some capacity, because I don't really know. I thought I knew. I felt like I was getting there with Draco, you know? Figuring it out. I realised like a lot of things about myself. I'm not mad at him because I know what he said. I wanted to trust that you wouldn't get involved. So now I'm going to do things farther away. Until I can trust that that won't be a problem. And I don't blame you because you've got so much going on. And you're looking for small mercies and small bits of joy here and there, you know? And maybe me and Draco was that for you, but I know it came from a good place, but it just wasn't the right place. So I think when things are better, you know, and you're not trying to do deals with people who are scary people and dealing with people who can literally turn people to stone. Maybe then, you know, we could be involved in each other.
That sounds great to me.
Okay.
So glad you're okay now.
Thanks for getting me out again.
Of course. I'll go tell Aria you want to go do that.
I feel like you're not saying things.
There's just been a lot going on the past few days, past few months. And it's been good and bad and good and bad, really bad. Then really good. And I really wanted you to see it. The way it all looked when it was burning down.
Andromeda, you wanted that. I don't want that. I don't care about the Grove.
And I think that's kind of a thing about me, you know. I don't think it's a bad thing, and I don't think it's a good thing. Sometimes I just want things for people that they don't necessarily want either.
I know it's with good intention, but sometimes it's bad.
And I'll just miss you. Zeffy.
I mean, all I do is kind of sit around and wait for you to show back up. It's kind of lame existence, I'm not gonna lie. I miss you too, of course.
And then when this is all over, I'll come find you and annoy you with all the details. And we can go out to a bar or a club, or maybe just a park. I don't know if they have those in the Underdark, and we can just, you know, hang out.
Well, that actually sounds like really good. See, that's kind of the thing. Like, I want to know you, not in this situation, because from the very beginning of everything, it was always sort of just either living up to expectations or living on the edge of everything. And that kind of sucks. Because I feel like there's things about each other that we just, like, don't know because we're never allowed to be those versions. And maybe you won't need to go to a club because maybe when you visit me, I'll have a boyfriend.
That would be fun.
Or a partner, depending on how they identify.
That would be fun.
I don't discriminate.
Just nice, normal life.
We can, like, buy drinks like normal people.
And I pay for it with normal money.
Yeah, and I can, like, pay rent, which is actually something that really excites me.
I think you're the first person in the world to ever say that.
Yeah, something about, like, having to pay the same amount of money every month is kind of satisfying to me. It's so organised. But I heard there's a thing called water bills, and I think I'm screwed on that one. I like showers a lot. And baths. Mostly showers, though. And then maybe I'll cut my hair then. I just can't right now because Draco liked it and I don't want to. I can't, you know, I just don't want to.
What if my life is a mess forever? What if you can't ever exist around me without potentially getting hurt?
Don't you want kids?
What if that never happens?
Well, it's gonna. Because it has to and you want it to. You start thinking like that, then it never will. You just give up. Let it be an incentive, maybe. Figure things out quicker. And hurry up. Because I miss you. And my metaphorical boyfriend in the future misses you too.
I miss him too.
Then maybe a couple months down the line I really need help with rent, so you've got to be there. Or maybe not rent, probably my water bill.
And you want me to pay for you?
Not help me pay it. Obviously, that's what friends do.
Of course.
Okay.
I'm just gonna reach into her bag.
Yeah.
Pull out the fucking the one, the big gold coin that What's his name?
The $200 one? Yeah.
Ciro gave you
The down payment.
Oh my
Down
god.
payment.
Down payment.
She's
down
gonna
payment, baby.
Oh.
reach her bag and hold it out to him. And
He just
be
looks, he's like,
Thank you, Ciro.
whoa.
Now, I earned this money by completely honest means, and I worked hard for it.
I
But
didn't-
I'm
I didn't believe any of that.
giving this to you. Listen, allowance from rich people is rightfully earned.
I don't
okay?
care where it came from. Takes it.
A super hot dad.
You could have slept around.
A
for all I
dilf, one
care.
might say.
It's fine. Pickpockets, even. What?
A dilf in the hinterlands. The hinterlands? What the fuck? Hinter.
Hinterlands. He just.
Hinterlands is from Dragon Age.
Aww.
Oh, that's so
cute.
cool.
It lives in- it lives in your brain.
But hinterlands.
It lives there.
Makes sense.
A dilf in hinter.
A down payment, yeah.
I miss him every day.
Maybe I'll find a dilf in the Underdark.
Maybe, and he'll be so good to you.
That'd be really nice. Actually, I would be really okay with that. Maybe
Everyone
I should look
deserves a
for
dilf in the
older. Maybe I
Underdark.
should look for older. Maybe that's more like.
Well, there's an older man in a big tower you might like.
He sure is older. Jesus Christ. He just looks at you. He's like, yeah, I know about that. I know about that.
Atlas Kane.
Yeah,
And his big tower.
Draco talked about his tower a lot.
Yeah. I'm sure it's very impressive.
Are you jealous of his tower?
A bit.
Why? Do you want his tower?
He has great parties in it.
Yeah, and he's really hot, apparently.
He's fine.
Okay. Well,
I'm in a committed relationship. I cannot go around spouting how hot.
you can
specific
be in a
people are.
committed relationship and not be blind.
No, he's super hot.
Yeah, okay.
He broke my wrist once.
Zara's just like tucks it in
It
his
was
little
my
bag.
fault.
Right. I'm not going to question it because there's no reason to. Thank you.
Sorry for being an emotional sapling there for a second. I just have really bad abandonment issues, but you are free.
Why are you
to-
waving like I'm getting on a train or something?
I'm waving off the bad emotion from me.
Oh, I see.
What are you doing?
Okay. I'm gonna look for someone slightly out of my age range. I think it'd be really nice to not have to. No, I won't get dependent. I gotta be independent, not.
What if he pays your
Codependent.
water bill?
There's a water bill.
Well, if he pays my water bill, that's fine. But I just gotta make sure I'm in a position where I could cover my water bill if he suddenly wanted to punish me or something.
Ooh,
Yeah,
independent.
Because that would be manipulative, and I'd say, "We're done. We're through." But I don't want to be financially incompetent after that.
You're gonna need one of those lights, by the way, so you can survive down there.
I'll figure that out when I get there.
Don't shrug, I'll figure it out, and then you're gonna be shriveled up and crawling through a portal being like, Andromeda, I cannot find a light down there. Use that. She's gonna point at the big ass coin. And then she's gonna poke him in the forehead and use this.
I'm not stupid.
I know you're not stupid.
Maybe I want to know what it feels like to shrivel up a little bit, and then I'll find a light.
Oh, and you think I'm happy letting you go off, being all like, "I'm
Listen,
okay,
as far as I'm
mm."
concerned, the sun was sort of like a punishment to me. It felt like sometimes it's so ingrained in everything that I am, it pisses me off. So, yeah, maybe I want to shrivel up a little bit, just a bit. I want to wither slightly. I feel alive.
You are an artist to your core.
I know.
Truly, you have the soul of it.
I think I might start sculpting.
Ooh. Like with marble or clay,
No, stone.
stone. Feeling inspired?
Not inspired, more scared, so I want to understand how it works.
Channel it into your art.
Yeah.
And you have to promise me you'll be careful.
Maybe I'll sell like little stone sculptures down there in the Underdark.
I think that's nice.
I could be like a street artist. I would definitely like get a boyfriend, I think. I think that's kind of hot, you know, with the cup outside, waiting for coins. I'm just a starving artist. And literally, because there's no sun.
Well, I think all sculptors are wonderful people by nature. So.
Like atonement.
Like mud.
Oh. Both sculptures, kind of. They both sculpt. One's a god, one's a guy.
I guess mud was kind of a carver. So. Maybe you can swap tips. Oh.
You say that and he immediately blushes.
You know, it's a full pause and she's like,
yeah. Did that once in a dream. Okay, so like you'll send me whenever.
Whatever, yeah. I'll talk to Aria and we can get you going. Oh, you're gonna miss the wedding.
Oh, I really don't care. I didn't want to go.
Ah.
Yeah, like really, I really didn't want to go.
Who was gonna be my +1?
I'm sorry, but weddings are so annoying. So I heard that like Jazz was in the room with me. Like that was so crystal clear. I was like, hello?
No, Zephyrs is my +1. Terrance is invited. He'll be there anyways.
It's true.
He's her coworker.
Zephyr's just drugs. Yeah, honestly, I'm not really. I think if I ever get married, I'll elope anyways. I'm an elope. That's still boring.
I think this one was going to be a real shindig.
No, I think they should just elope. You know how much like, more romantic it is to just go somewhere with your partner and then like get married and then just like have weeks full of sex for the rest of, you know, all of that.
I like a big party. When everyone looking at me in a big pretty dress.
If I was there, I would be the person sitting in the corner with my cup of punch, not doing anything.
And then I would pull you out to the dance floor and we'd dance at least a few dances and then I'd get you some alcoholic drinks and you get fun with it.
I would do one of these, you know? I'd spit it out. And then when you get wasted, I would go home.
We'd make sure I get home safe, right?
You have your boyfriend for that.
Right. I do. He's that too.
Yeah.
I would have made you dance with Terrance at least once. For fun.
You can't do that.
I would have suggested it.
No. Unless you want to hear about future fantasies.
I don't mind. You're my soulmate.
Couldn't do that anyways. Draco.
Hmm. I'm sorry that my big mouth ruined everything.
It did kind of ruin everything. With that. The Draco thing. Don't look like that you just apologized. Can't look all sad when I confirm it. Otherwise your apology meant nothing.
I can't be sad and apologetic?
No, because if I turn it back on you and you have that reaction, it's like, oh, he confirmed it, so it was true. That's what it looks like to me. That's how you react.
No, we're just hearing it out loud. Confirm just makes it.
Well, you just said it. You just said it out loud. No one said it out loud but you, and then you said it out loud, and then I said it out loud too. I just said the exact same
You're
thing you
saying it
said.
again, I'm more into my reaction of feeling sad even more.
No, you're not. Reminded me of Bluey. No, you're not.
No, you're not.
I'm going to the airport.
The airport.
Airport? I'm not going to the airport.
It was such a good delivery. I can't actually.
He just looks at you, tilts his head. You did. Andromeda, you did in that moment. You did.
All I said was that you're a good guy.
No, that's not what you said.
I said, you're a good guy. You know.
You got involved. You made it sound like we were going to get married.
I did not say, oh, congratulations on the nuptials.
No, I'm aware, but you stood there and you made it sound like I was the love of his bloody life. We were sleeping together. That's literally all. I don't fall in love with people after a week. I don't work like that. I'm not like you.
I wasn't even trying to.
It was so implied. It was so implied. It was. Yeah, and what happened to the whole relationship was supposed to be a secret thing, and suddenly you know. Yeah, not in the way you said it. Didn't sound like that. I told you not to apply pressure. I told you not to talk to him about it. I told you that, and you went against it. Whether you said it one way or not, it doesn't matter. You went against what I said. You don't know him, how he is when he's vulnerable and intimate, you know? It's sort of... It takes a lot for him to do it. For him to be that way. So when it gets just like shoved in his face, it's like someone's making fun of him and mocking him. Like, good job, Draco. People can love you. That's what it feels like to him. That's why it was friends with benefits, and that was the label. And I knew that it was something more than that. But it had to be that label because that was what he was comfortable with. That's what made him feel cared about. She's been through a lot, you know. Just like you have. He told me, you know, he's talked to me about the Terrance stuff. He said the thing that bothers him the most, the thing that he struggles with the most, is that he knows how good you guys are together. And he hates that he likes you for him.
He hates me for it.
Doesn't hate you. Have you not been mean to people that you love? You've been mean to tons of people. You've been mean to me. You were really mean to me back then.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was not. Okay, I was.
Yeah, you were mean. Sorry, I'm not the right 𝐂𝐻𝐼 or some lark like that.
I was feeling.
Yeah, exactly. You were feeling. Here we go. We're circling back.
No, I don't want to circle back around.
Okay, well...
He is hurting, he is in pain, and he is...
And you're not? We all are, so we can't just assume things of each other, you know?
And you know what assuming does?
I don't, but I know you have some wishy catchphrase, probably.
Makes an ass of you and me.
Okay, well, yeah. And you were an ass. So, 2 and 2 equals 4.
4 asses.
Believe it or not.
Believe it. Well, if you're gonna keep your hair long,
What?
That doesn't mean the ship has fully sailed out of the harbor.
That's not the reason. I just don't want to part with it right now because I don't want to part with him right now. No offense, I'm kind of going through a breakup here because of you. So, give me a little bit of grace. If I want to keep my hair long, I'll keep my bloody hair long.
Give me grace, and my hands are completely off the table.
What table? There should have never been a table in the first place. That's the problem. It wasn't yours to touch. It wasn't a table for you to touch or sit at. So... Stop sitting at my table, Andromeda. Until later. When I have a table that I own and a rent that I pay.
You got it.
Okay.
Hey.
You're not saying anything else, so I'm choosing to believe that everything's fine.
Everything is fine. As fine as it can be right now. We're gonna go off and do our things and finish what we need to do and put the world back together, and hopefully the gods having a bitch fight won't hurt all of us anymore.
If you see Draco anymore, don't talk to him about me, yeah?
I'm not gonna say a single word about you to him.
The only thing you can say is where I am.
I'm probably not gonna say a single word to him anyways.
No, I know, that's just my only stipulation, that's it. If he wants to track me down, he can come track me down. That's fine.
How is he gonna track you down if he doesn't know where you are?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying you can tell him that. That's the only thing you can say about me.
Like I said, I probably won't say a single word to him at all.
I know,
so...
I'm just saying if he comes right up to you, Andromeda.
And asks where you are.
By the by, why are you giving me attitude?
I'm not giving you attitude. Am I allowed to
You are.
Okay, I will tell him exactly where you are, then.
If he asks, that's all I'm saying.
If he asks.
Don't have to talk to him.
I'm not going to talk to him.
Okay, I'm just saying if he comes up and he's like, where's Zephyrus? Is he okay? You could say, yeah, he's fine. He's in the Underdark. That's all. Sorry if that's too much to ask.
It is not too much to ask.
Yeah, well,
I
you
just
made it sound like it was too much to ask.
It is not too much to ask. I just don't want to muck it up anymore after I have...
But that's why I gave you the brackets. I gave you the exact brackets. I gave you, like, literally the skeleton and the bones. I told you exactly what to do.
I will take the skeleton and the bones and I will construct a person out of it.
Don't.
Metaphorically.
I handed you a clipboard. All it says on it is step 1, step 2. If he
And
asks
I
where I
will
am, tell him. If he asks if I'm
one
okay,
step
I'm
2.
fine. That's literally it. That's it.
Alright.
Okay. Everything else off the table. Like we said.
Off the table. The table doesn't even exist anymore.
No, but Draco has a table. That's why I'm trying to say don't touch his table.
No.
Just
he starts following you, and it's with this look of like it's like a little like timid, like sheepish, like
she's holding her head in her hands. Like...
He just follows you inside. Aww.
I love him.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. I love Zephyrus.
He's just a little guy.
I
love
dream
them.
of a way that I
He's
can
gonna
have
pay
him.
rent.
Like I'd put
He's
him in a
gonna
different, like put him somewhere I can.
Brilliant.
Like, can Valor meet him and just kiss him? Like, God, I want him so
Valor
much,
would.
so lovely.
He's just a little
He goes
guy.
to the Underdark, but he goes to Fleet of the Phoenix.
He
Underdark,
he jumps.
Fleet of the Phoenix.
The Fleet of the Phoenix just lands.
It's the
Solar
multiverse,
walking,
the multiverse.
like Solar walking in the Underdark and just being like,
Zephyrus?
I know Zephyrus is like, so nice to see you. I don't want to talk.
Yeah.
wow.
Talk to me.
So-
Zephyrus is like,
It's not even so good to see you. It's just, wow, I see you. Goodbye.
it's literally the situation where it's like they're walking and then it's just like Zephyrus, and then it's just the like, oh god. Don't look
Solar
at me,
just
don't look
covered
at
in blood.
I need a
Anyone
spin-off
recognize
series
A spin-off
I mean,
series?
it's
Going into hiding,
spin-off
dude.
series
He's
where
going
they're
into
roommates.
Witness protection.
Honestly,
Spin-off where it's
I
just
do think
Zephyrus
Solar and
finding
Zephyrus
his
would get along
boyfriend in
well.
the Underdark.
I do too.
Oh, of course.
I absolutely
Yeah.
do.
They would, yeah. They would.
Yeah, they genuinely would get along well, but I do think it would
They're
be
like, oh, you
hilarious.
left the group.
Or Zephyrus just starts screaming as soon as they see Solar. Like,
The universe is not big enough.
I think the idea of them finding each other again in the future and going for walks and going to clubs is
Yeah,
so cute
it's
to
so
me.
cute.
Yeah.
And I think it's
Oh,
the I think
really
it's the best way for their relationship to be stronger because
Correct.
they just like it's what he said of like we. Oh wait, can you guys talk?
Hello,
Yes.
hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, it fell out.
What the hell?
We need to get
Jack's
it.
so sensitive.
Oh my god, sorry chat, you're gonna hear lots of boom booms.
Bow, 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 bow,
Gotta
bow,
get
bow,
that
bow.
boom,
My headphones
boom,
are
boom,
broken.
boom.
Gotta get like
Yeah.
I'm making. I finished my Aria.
Oh, she looks so cute. Like, what the heck, dude? How are you
Hello,
doing
flowers.
that?
Hi.
How are you doing that?
Oh, I love.
Okay,
I
chat.
really like
Intermission for a minute.
I'm
Give me a
working on.
second.
Hey!
Fucking hell. Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
I got it.
Todor, what'd
Go
you
back.
say, Todor?
What?
Make a webtoon of that. My soul is yours. Oh, of Zephyrus just finding his boyfriend in the Underdark.
Spin off for Zephyrus.
Spin off for Zephyrus.
And it's a Theo insert.
Oh, they're saying a crossover episode.
Yes, yes,
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh my god, I'd marry him on the spot. Okay.
Oh.
While this is happening,
Yes.
if you don't mind,
Yes.
If you
I'm
don't mind.
gonna have Arlo. I think he like does his thing with this group of people. I think it's like fucking fast. I think the mere like 3 to 5 minutes before he's like, you know, letting them all be. And probably sees like the beginning of their conversation and kind of like looks around at like all the reunion, and I think he's like, I fucking like it's this weird mixture of like, oh my god, thank fucking hell, like it's so nice to see these people live again and like have this like, and then it's just like, you know,
Devastation.
it's just like everyone's getting their loved one.
Seeing
and
the-
in
seeing the-
his head, he's hearing he's hearing aside from Dawn. That's all he's hearing.
Oh my
In
god.
Atonement's voice.
Mhm.
You're also
And so-
seeing the booth that you sat at with him as well.
I was just about to say that.
Oh, cool. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
No. I mean like me and you are in the same
Same
boat.
page.
Yeah.
For real. No, say your things. I just like it when we're both thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he sees it, and I think that's when he's like, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
And so I think he like goes into the kitchen, and I actually think he finds a like bottle of ink and a needle. And then I think he probably tells somebody. I could see him walking up to Aria really quick and just be like, "Hey, I'm gonna go sit by the ocean."
Okay. I'll
I just-
check on you in a minute, okay?
Thank you. Okay. And then I think he just turns away, and then he just goes, and I think he like walks down, and it's just slow and methodical, and I think he's in shock. And I think he goes and he sits like right. I think he stands at the shore for a bit. Like lets the water slowly like hit his feet. I think it brings a sense of like sensation to his body that feels so numb right now. Stay strong, Theo. You can do this.
You got this.
I think he looked at Mavit like the whole time he walked down.
Yeah.
And then I think he just sits down, and I think he just starts tattooing himself, and he takes the exact same path. Because in my head, I was like, I can make this intricate. I could do this. I could do that. Like, I have different accents to this idea. And I was like, no, because I think at the end of the day, he wants to remake the exact shape on his hand that Dawn put the heart on.
Yeah.
Like, he wants to feel that exact same thing. And as simple as straight as it was. And so I think he just starts to like.
I mean, if you didn't wash your hand too, then like that blood stain is probably still there a little bit.
So that's what he's doing.
Okay.
And I think he does it on both sides.
So he's got 2 hearts.
So he's
on
got
his
So it
double
looks like
hearts,
it's-
double palms.
Oh, on both
Oh,
sides.
just
Oh,
on one,
both sides
just
of the-
on the one. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'm there with you. I'm present. I'm present. I'm present.
And I think he's like healing it as he does it, and he's like, I'm sure the pain honestly feels nice right now. I love the feel of a tattoo, so I'd imagine Arla would too, honestly, especially just right now. And I genuinely think he just sits up there and does that, and I think eventually when he's finished and it's healed, he like looks at it, and then he can just see his own tears in his hand, and he realizes that he's crying. And I think he just curls up into a ball, like he becomes as small as possible on the sand, and just cries.
Great. Yeah. I think at some point, actually, can you roll a d20 for me?
Happily.
Thank you.
15.
Okay.
Thank you, whoever's up there or not. I don't know.
Thank you. At some point, you only feel it towards like the end, like you're caught up in like your crying and your emotions, that you probably don't realize it until the last minute. But a larger bramble has like curled around you, and not like hugging you, but like it is curled around where you're sitting. So it's almost like you're sitting in like a little circle, like it's like wrapped around, almost made like a nest around you, and like solidified itself there, and then kind of put the bramble like, and that's probably when you feel it, just like the little end of the bramble just kind of leans against like your shoe, like your boot, or whatever. If you took your shoes off, then your foot, and just like leans there. Yeah, sickening. Yeah, and just like leans against your foot, basically.
The moment Arlo feels him, I don't think he even like flinches or anything, like he knows. I think he does this thing where I'm in my head, like he's sitting up like this and he feels it, and I think he like his head is drawn to just like one of the branches, and his whole body like kind of like in the ball, like instead of sitting up straight, he's now like almost face down, like in a kneeling position, so his head is just like against Mavith, and he's just like crying in that way, but he's like holding on to him.
Yeah.
Oh,
cool.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Do you stay there until like either Aria comes out to check on you or
I think Aria probably knew he needed a minute, and so she probably like tapped Dimitri's shoulder and is like, "Just go sit on the porch."
I think honestly, yeah, he stays just like right on the porch so he can see Arlo.
Yeah, and then I think probably Aria gives him like 45 minutes to like an hour almost. And then goes over to the porch and just sits next to Dimitri and is like, "How's he looking?"
Dimitri's just like staring, tail's not moving, ears are down, like back.
But we can see like the bramble.
Yeah.
Near him. You want to go check on him, or you want me to? What do you think would help?
At you, tilts his head.
All right, you wait here. She just ruffles his head and like pushes off his shoulder to get up and then walks over to him.
Okay.
Okay.
I love her like a lot.
I think she's doing the thing that I do when I go to the beach, which is I hate the texture of sand in my like in between my feet. So I keep my toes like really, really tight. And I clench them. I clench them and I kick the
you're
sand
cute.
off of my feet when I walk.
Oh, you're so cute.
She's just like me. She gets overstimulated by
Or with her big freaking little adorable little bird feet.
Big feet. Big bird feet. So I think you definitely just hear a
I think Arlo's like this, and he's like, he's just like, he looks like he woke up from a 10-year nap.
And she's walking like so unnaturally,
because I think it's he doesn't know who walks like that. So I think at first he's like, "Who the fuck is out here right now? Please!" And I think he could probably looks up like he's honestly like he's about to be like, "Please leave me alone." Random stranger who walks weirdly in a stand.
Aria does well. It's nighttime, but if there was the sun, she's standing and blocking the sun.
Yeah. I think the moment he realizes it's her,
he's blocking the moon. How about that?
There you go.
That's good. Straight back, bitch.
Come here, behind me, shit behind me. Yeah, I think once he realizes it's her, he immediately settles. Like it's immediate. And honestly, it's probably brother because it's not some
random motherfucker who's kicking sand all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Why are you walking like that?
I don't like the sun beneath my toes.
Oh.
So I kick it.
She gives a demonstration of the
I think Arlo's just like,
and the sand just definitely goes all over Arlo.
Oh, I think Arlo's like, I'm used to it. Kai's really trained me. It's gotten in worse places.
Oh,
can't remember everything, but you can remember some things.
Aria turns around to look at Dimitri like, right?
No, with Kai, when you know.
Oh.
But also, never mind.
Yeah.
Hey.
Looks like Big Brother came to say hello.
Yeah.
I think he can tell.
Yeah. He can sense it. Somehow. Obviously, somehow.
I'm sorry that you're feeling like this.
Thank you.
I think she kind of just scooches and squats. So she's just doing a little squat sit and sitting on the back of her heels.
And I think he sits up a little bit too, so he's more mirrored to you instead of on the floor. I mean, he's on the floor, but
you be on the floor, wherever you are.
But he's definitely tucking in on himself.
Yeah.
We're gonna figure it out. I know that you know that, but I want you to hear it from somebody like me.
Yeah.
Because if I'm saying it,
then you know it's going to be true.
Yeah, I think I'm I don't know. I think I'm obviously I'm scared that I won't be able to do it. But I also think I just know he's being tortured already, so just stomaching it as best I can. But now everyone's back.
Yeah.
And they're safe.
Two things can be true at once, though. Good with the bad. And something that Ulric told me once is that when you know torture, it doesn't necessarily scare you as much as torture that you don't know. So he was saying things like he's imagining things. And he did that to protect himself, I'm sure. So as bad as it is, as scary as it could be, there's going to be a point when it's not going to be this scary. And then later it won't even happen at all. Okay.
Yeah.
We can't reverse any decisions that we've made. And I know we wouldn't even want to, but I think when we let ourselves suffer in the regret of a decision, it makes the reasons why we decided to do it feel less valid.
Yeah. And I feel like I've been doing a lot of that, and I don't want to do it with this one. And he wouldn't want me to either, so.
No, he wouldn't. He wants it to be incredibly worth it, which it is.
Yeah.
And so you have to be the number one believer in that for him.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And it's going to hurt a lot. So what I need you to do is talk about it, okay? With anyone. Doesn't have to be me. Could be me, though. Could be Ulric, obviously. He knows.
I like that guy.
Yeah, I know you too. Way more than I thought you would.
I don't.
No, it's okay. But I think that's something that you should almost look at and keep in your head of, like, something you never expected to be possible. Ever. Literally ever. It was possible. So something that you do have faith in, because you believe that it's going to happen. Maybe that will come true too.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think more than anything, I feel that way. I think. I know it's a little bit foggy right now with the fear and its initial.
And the sand in your ears. There's a lot of sand coming out of your ears right now.
Yeah. I feel like I'm coughing it up. Oh, no.
Oh.
He cries again.
Arlo.
It's so bad.
And she just like grabs his head and just like,
Ugh. Sorry. I need to watch my verbiage.
Yeah. It's okay. I get it. That is something we're going to do. We've got lots of things that we're going to do, but something that is important to both you and Dawn. To all of us, but especially to you and Dawn. It's getting that guy out right there. Just looks at the bramble.
Yeah. It's everything.
Don't you think, to some degree, even if that piece of him is gone, he's going to help you with that. Getting him back.
Yeah.
So I think we should focus on that. Then we have one more piece of the puzzle put together. You're that much closer.
I just really want to be present.
That's
I want to
okay.
be present for you guys. I want to be present for Mavis and you don't know.
Yeah.
I just haven't been. You know, I've been running away from everything. So I'm just, now that I've made this decision, I won't.
Arlo, we're alone on a beach.
Yes.
Mavis is here, but he's not really.
Yeah.
Sometimes we're just going to be alone. And the only thing you are when you're alone is present. So maybe you need to be alone a little bit.
Maybe.
I don't think isolation is necessarily a bad thing. It's a quiet thing. It's not a bad thing.
I've never really done that before, I think. You know? Like, I feel like everyone in my family, for the most part, there was this isolation, whether it be before or during all the separation, you know? Even when I was my most isolated, I had 𝐂. And 𝐂 had me, but 𝐂 was isolated before the whole time. So it's, you know, he has time to be isolated. I mean, still, in a way. Obviously, we were isolated down there, but we had each other. But I had him, and before that, I had 𝐂𝐲, and I've had people this whole time. I attach and I latch on to people, which I don't think is a bad thing, but I do think I don't know how to be alone.
Maybe that's it then, like you said. You're worried about being present. And you feel like for a lot of your life you've been isolated to some degree, but you just don't know what it's like to be alone. Maybe that's where presentness comes. Or maybe you could learn presentness from it. From being alone.
But what is alone and what is like
the difference?
Yeah, like when it's like withdrawn and it's not productive anymore. It's not helpful anymore. I think that's the line maybe that I need to figure out.
I wonder if it's even about being helpfulness, or if that's just something that you've put onto the idea of everything you are.
I think I'm just scared of being destructive, so I'm going to the other side again. Like I have been. It's like a swinging right now.
I think you can be alone, but not isolate. But also, there's a weird like balance, you know, when you're like sitting and you're just listening to something and you're disassociating, versus when you're sitting and you're listening to something and you're really actually paying attention to it.
Yeah.
Like the sound. Like the sound of the sand in your ears. Like I'm listening to it right now, really in depth. And it's like, how is there that many little tiny, tiny sounds tickling in your ears? And then it's like hitting your pants, then your pants makes a noise, and then it drives off your pants and goes into the ground again.
Yeah. I think I don't know, I have this like, it's like an echo of a memory of I feel like there was this time I would like, there was like a song, I don't know, something in a tavern, I don't know, but I would hear it all the time. I really liked it. I liked the way it felt. But and I think one time I was 50 listens later, I was listening to it again and I just started crying. Because I finally heard the lyrics for the first time.
Yeah, that's happened to me. It's crazy. It feels like a fully different song.
Yeah,
It's still the vibe. It's the same song, just
different connotations completely.
You're listening to it.
Yeah, it's like how many times could you listen to the word oyster and then it mean a different thing, you know? Like maybe the oyster is a metaphor.
I think that all the time. Yeah.
I don't.
It's a weird word.
Some people say it really, really strangely.
So how about the word marsupial?
What's a marsupial?
It's like some sort of something. Something that crawls, I think. I don't know.
Right. Something that crawls. Right. Marsupial. Okay.
Yeah, like I don't know.
That sounds scary. You don't think there's marsupials in the sand, do you?
No, but there's crabs sometimes. So just be careful. They'll bite you.
Oh.
It's like harmless though.
Okay.
Unless they're coconut crabs.
Coconut crabs?
Yeah, they're like really big. And they eat people when they're in hordes. But they're not here. So don't worry. I have so much information in my brain that just truly don't know where that comes. I mean, I know where that comes from, but it just anyways, I don't.
Aria's thinking, when did Arlo see a horde of coconut crabs kill someone?
And it's Nell. Nell's like, send the horde.
While you guys are talking,
go for it.
And probably even the people in the tavern as well. All of you in the tavern, Wit and Andromeda. You hear howling, and it is Dimitri on the little porch, and he's he's just howling. And it sounds like a very mournful howl.
Oh.
In the way that wolves do when they lose a pack member.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just devastating for me.
Sorry.
No. Never be sorry. We'll literally never be sorry.
Yeah,
oh my god.
He's just like full like guttural, like you can hear the throat in it. Yeah, it is very eerie. And it is just like a big bellows. Like he clearly is putting effort into them, and they're long and drawn out. And he's not really even looking at the beach anymore. Like he's just genuinely sitting with his head tilted up as he does it.
Like, I definitely think that probably interrupts the two of them.
Yeah.
Just looking at him with adoration.
And heartbreak.
Heartbreak. Oof.
Yeah.
What do you think about? 1, 2, 3, go!
I miss Dimitri.
I do too. I know he's there, but
yeah, and
I miss his voice.
And I miss just having time.
Yeah, it's been a while for a lot of things.
It's a lot of missing. It's part of it. I know that you get that.
Yeah. You find ways to have them near.
Yeah.
Even in small things. But he's the first step, I think.
Yeah. I know he's not going to want to change for Osiris. So he's just going to make sure we do that immediately when we get back.
Yeah.
Or as soon as we can.
No, yeah. I mean, maybe he'll be so tired he will just change.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe he'll feel like he did this huge thing and now he can just rest. I'm sure he feels like he's just on guard for me all the time and in general all the time. For himself.
Maybe Math could help with that. I don't know. Could be connected.
I think they'll connect.
bestial things. Or maybe Nell.
Nell would definitely probably be able to help with that.
I bet she would know. And if she doesn't now, she will find out.
Yes. Oh, she'll be pleased, I'm sure.
And she's gonna see him and be like, oh, big puppy dog. That is, then he's really screwed over, because then she's just gonna want to see that thing all the time.
See that thing?
Yeah, she's gonna want to see him all the time.
Oh, I know. God, I think the donut's gonna get a kick out of him too.
Oh,
They'll race.
1,000,000%, yes.
It's nice to think about.
That's what you should do then.
I wonder if Maveth and Dimitri will. I don't know, have a bond in a similar way.
I think they will. They're very kindred spirits, it seems.
I think Aria is probably looking at the bramble, and probably one thing is like up a little bit, and like looking almost like it's reaching up, like how Dimitri is, like as he's howling.
There's a connection between all natural things, and I think Maveth is going to be the key to that.
I can't wait to see him. It's crazy to think about.
Are you ready for it?
Yeah, I am.
Have you tried the ring yet?
No, I should do that.
You want a buddy, or you want some time with him?
I think I'd want a buddy.
Okay.
Just sits.
Are you talking about the
ring
the
for-
ring? I think
Yeah.
Jack has it.
Jack has it still?
Oh, Jack has it still. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh my
You're
god.
right, he does have it.
Because
Okay,
he was
Arlo
gonna
just mentioned
hold on
that.
to it.
Yeah, I
Right,
think
right,
Arlo
right.
just is like, when you ask him, he's probably like,
Yeah.
I think Jack still has it, so maybe we go back.
Oh. No, yeah, we'll have to do that.
Figure that out, and then we can talk to him about what to do, depending on what happens.
Yeah.
One thing at a time. What's left to do here?
Well, we could bring everyone with us. I mean, thankfully they're all supposedly not to be messed with anymore, which is good. I am concerned about all of our, Ulric, Dimitri, Silas.
Yeah.
Terrance.
Yeah.
Should have said something. I was
What-
thinking about it when we were making the deal.
Okay, I also freaked out at the soul part. I should have said something more.
I noticed that he did that the
I
very
read
last,
this and I
very
should
last
have
second.
said something. I was
I'm
just,
going to choose to believe it doesn't make a difference
I have to choose that too, or else
because he said that he wasn't going to mince the words, be malicious with them. So I'm going to decide.
he did outright say it.
He did. He did it. He added it.
Well, a problem to deal with. It's just we'll just put it on the list as everything else, and hope we can figure it out. Hope I can figure it out.
Hope we can figure it out.
Okay. We'll make it worth it in the meantime.
Come on, let's go talk to the sad puppy dog.
Yeah, I think Arlo gets up and goes immediately to Dimitri.
I think Aria kind of looks at the bramble one more time, like leans forward and is like,
We'll be coming soon. Just hang in there a bit longer. Doing a really good job. Thanks.
Help.
she just stands up and
Well, I didn't realize I was unmuted that whole time. If you guys were hearing me go.
really? No, we weren't.
Sniff my little nose.
We were not. We were not.
Cool.
Help.
I was too busy sniffing my nose.
Sniffing like a puppy dog.
With that, I cut to the gang inside the tavern. Silas is obviously just like all over.
Big brother mode.
Yeah, Wesley, like
Worse.
checking him over, talking to him, making sure he's okay.
Is Wesley okay?
There's like,
Wesley's
yeah, how is he
okay, yeah.
looking? Like, is he?
Wesley
yappy? Is he
seems like,
excited?
yeah, Wesley's pretty yappy. Like, he's just talking to Silas about what it was like. And Silas is just like, yeah, okay, kid, yeah. Are you good? like looking over. And I think that if,
Make
like,
sure there's nothing missing.
yeah, nothing's missing.
Nothing missing. is
Nothing
hilarious.
missing.
I think Wit's like half listening, well, like
Yeah.
actually full listening, but like as he's doing it, he's like taking all like the clothes and stuff that like he had like bundled or
Yeah, yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
I assume it's just like still there.
Yeah.
It's just
So he's just like folding all of that and like putting it back in his bag.
Soft.
Wesley just like surrounded by fabric.
Yeah.
I know, he
like,
like got up and there's
He's like,
literally
"Whoa."
just wrapped in layers like a mommy.
Like a mommy.
like a mommy.
I think
And I think he's just like covering and like
yeah, like
trying not to
helicoptering.
fuss too much, but
Yeah,
like
fair, as he
know.
should. I think that if you
Very
guys
true.
kind of like gather together a little bit, I think Silas kind of like, as he's kind of doting on Wesley a bit, kind of looks at all of you, kind of clears his throat, and he's like, okay, so are we bringing everyone here, or are we bringing everyone there? Because I can be in charge of that. Either way, whatever.
I mean, if we think that we're safe here,
supposedly.
it might be better because it's crazy over there.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
But
like
if we're still worried in some way, we can just bring over everyone to Lynx's.
I can tag team with Arthros if we do sort of like, you know, damage control and collect everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a way,
I mean, at least they have like food and rooms here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
familiar place for everyone.
What's your guys' plan? What's going on?
I think that's the next step. We have to decide. Well, we have to check in with Kai. Andromeda.
Zephyrus would like to go to the Underdark.
Zephyrus
By
behind
himself.
you, just
Okay, yeah.
He wants to rent an apartment and be a street artist.
he's like
Super
Oh,
rad.
you know,
Super rad.
Sick. Okay.
technically a starving artist, but street artist works.
Carving artist. Literally, because he's just gonna figure it out with the whole light stuff. So,
And I will.
you know.
And I will.
Yeah, there's those lamps and stuff, right?
I'll figure.
I mean, if you get
figure it
like too hungry, you could also just walk up to the sun.
Right. And
out.
you know, the Underdark has
Just like,
maybe some friends along the way.
No.
yeah.
No, he
Okay.
doesn't want to associate with anyone that knows us.
Yeah.
So-
Oh. Right. Okay.
That is really,
Yes.
actually really fair.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
that's
definitely
fair.
no one
I'm
down
starting
there. Then.
over, you know.
But we don't know
Nobody-
too many people down there, really.
No, but
So you probably
yeah,
won't run
we
anybody.
don't know actually. Like anyone down there at all?
Are you?
No, that's
Well, we
really-
do know that one guy.
We- Yeah, but like these days,
To be
They
fair,
find
if
out
anyone
everyone
we
from
knew
it.
was there, they wouldn't know you, and so you can just be unknown.
Yeah, just avoid the big
Exactly.
guy and the big
Yeah.
tower, and you're
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
big city-ish.
I
so.
will.
Right. Big city.
What? Are you? What are you talking about? What are you hinting at?
Like,
Hey,
yeah,
one thing I'm just saying, the
No,
Underdark
you're
is a
acting
very
weird.
cool place.
You're acting weird, Aria. I don't know why.
think I'm acting weird. I think I'm just
Like,
a little
probably the weirdest I've ever seen you.
well, we're weird. Okay, weirdos.
Not like-
No,
This is the
Yeah,
weirdest of all time.
you're so weird.
It's
Okay,
slightly more
weirdo.
gross.
I've
Weird.
seen much
No,
weirder.
it's not like typically
Get
avoided.
you out of here, you crazy guy. You kind of see no one you know.
All you have to do is just say Underdark, and I'll just walk through, and it's fine.
Okay, we
And
can do
you
it
would
here
have
too. That's
known.
fine.
Get out.
Do you need to like pack anything, or do you need anything like?
All I've got is this bag. Sketchbook.
Yeah,
Good to go.
you're set. You're all set.
If Draco asks about me, all you have to say is I'm in the Underdark and I'm okay.
Nothing more than that, everyone. And when this is all over, we're gonna take Zephyrus out to a club, and we're gonna have.
Unless I have a boyfriend.
You can still go to the club with your boyfriend.
No, I know, but I don't really want to go to the club if I have a boyfriend.
Oh, it's going to be kind of like a settle down kind of, relationship killer.
I don't really... Honestly, I think I'll hate the club, but like...
You never know if you don't try it.
Loud.
You don't try it if you don't know.
Loud and dirty. Loud and dirty.
Sometimes it's fun.
I mean, I didn't really have to try girls to know I didn't like them. I'll tell you that right now. So if he doesn't like clubs, it's probably because he doesn't like clubs at all. It's possible. So.
Loud and dirty.
Right. Well, Underdark. Is the dough, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Good luck.
He just looks at all of you.
I think Aria definitely like looks in the portal and is like,
trying to catch a glimpse.
just check
a knife.
I think he has a little moment like the fucking protagonist in a movie where he goes.
Before he steps forward into the portal,
he doesn't move
he's gonna
yet.
grab him by the arm, manhandle him, and like kiss him both on the cheek, both cheeks, kiss him on the forehead, clap him in the Andromeda way on his shoulders, and look at him and be like, "Have a good time, make some friends.
Good luck with the apartment."
I need no one's blessing, and I need no one's blessing. I'm doing this on my own.
Never mind.
Yeah, just do it. She's gonna turn him around and like kick him in
walks.
the
He walks. He's just like, and then he ends up, I think, on the other side. And then like as it closes, he turns around. And he like looks at all of you, and it's just big golden eyes, just like as it like closes. And I think the final person he looks at is you, Andromeda. And he gives you a little wave, like you're waving at him on a train.
Yeah, basically. You're waving at him on a train.
And then it goes.
So
he's off on his big adventure.
And that's where the webtoon starts.
I think the portal closes and Andromeda's still standing there with her thumbs up in that direction, even though it's closed and gone.
Aria walks over, leans down to grab the portal paw. Aria just puts her hands on top of Andromeda.
Yeah, just pats her shoulder.
Silas is still watching, just like.
I think Arlo's just watching too.
Yeah.
He's a little out of it still.
No, yeah, of course.
What is going on?
He's at the start of some kind of coming of age movie. I'm so happy for him.
A lot.
Well, I am actually happy.
Yeah.
Genuinely?
Genuinely. They have attachment issues, obviously. But this is a good thing, and he'll find like some kind of DILF who will pay his rent, but he'll still be independent. He'll be like an artist on the street selling his wares. He's gonna be like a sculptor and stuff.
That is pretty sexy. Coming from me, yeah, I'd be into that. I'm sure he'll find someone in no time.
Yeah,
sure he will. Or he just got squashed like a bug, you know.
No,
he's a big guy. He's like a twunk. He
can take care of himself.
What if he doesn't look both ways before crossing the street or something like that?
I think that he's like, an adult.
I think you need to trust him and give him some credit. You know what I mean?
Oh, trust him and give him space and let him fly. I'm like a hovering parent.
Yeah, you are acting a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna go check on Dimitri. Arlo just walks. He's like, I can't hear this because I wish I was sending Dawn off to the
That's fair. That's
fair to draw. He doesn't want to take it out on Andromeda because it's so legitimate.
Yeah. He's like, I'm taking my out.
Wildly different.
I think he just walks over to Dimitri, and I think he's just like, "You doing okay?" And he's like, ruffling and kissing him, and it's very.
He's just letting you.
Yeah.
Silas is just like, okay. All right, so everyone comes here. Yeah,
I think maybe
better. Yeah, no, better plan. But you guys, we're talking Osiris.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You doing that? Are we doing that? What's going on?
We gotta go to Osiris one way or another, and I think it may be best option we do it sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I agree, especially considering.
Yeah,
just happened.
We're gonna stop this.
Okay, well then we pop back to Roth. I'll grab everyone with Arthros. We'll do a tag team. Well, you guys do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
We'll keep you up.
Huh?
Can we talk a second?
Yep.
I just pull him aside.
Yeah, he goes.
Pulling him aside on the beach. That's sickening to me at that time.
Oh, hey. He goes.
I actually can't do that.
You actually can't do that. It's illegal.
It's illegal.
It's illegal.
Actually,
You're arrested.
Actually, you're arrested.
I love you, but you deserve jail time for that.
Classic.
He's just looking at you.
Classic.
I think.
Yeah, I know we haven't talked. Offer stance. No, it does. I'm not gonna go back. I'm not gonna go back on it just because we fixed other things. I'm not.
You could, and I would not see it.
I
that
mean,
way.
I'm
I would
not going
see
to.
you coming back on it. I would see it as somebody who finally got his little brother back, and he wants.
It's
to be there.
temporary, right? It's temporary.
Yeah. Well, yes, but still, it's huge. It's a huge deal. And you just got him back.
As long as I know that he'll be taken care of. Arthur's or Wit, but I know Wit's got things to do. So.
Right, and you should talk to them about it first too, because
I know what they're gonna say.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, this is a me thing, Arla.
Yeah, I know.
I told just you because I wasn't asking for permission.
And I would do the same thing. So.
If I ask for permission, that makes it feels more final. If I just do it, if it's just a thing that we do, then it feels like it's just a walk in the park, cakewalk. I'll see you next week. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And I trust you guys.
We could talk about we could talk to her about where you would want to be, basically. I don't think normally you have a choice, but Kai did. I can imagine.
You remember what I wrote in that?
In the note you gave me? Yeah.
Brother for a brother.
Yes.
Yeah, well, you just traded a brother to get my brother back. So the offer still stands.
Okay. Thank you. Wesley matters a lot to me. And you both matter to me.
I know.
You guys are going to be together. The last thing I fucking do, dude.
It just feels really, I mean, it feels really like full circle, you know?
Yeah, well, I think this was kind of always supposed to be how it goes with us. Are you okay?
Yeah. What's gonna be mad?
I know.
Yeah. Connor might actually kill me.
Oh.
But then they can bond over that, and I think that'd be really nice.
Yeah. Something for them to bond over.
And also, do that. It's nice when they do that. I think also it's gonna be fine.
Okay, but also, what were you gonna say?
Huh?
You said.
No, I didn't.
And also, and then you said everything's gonna be fine.
I literally didn't say that.
Don't do that.
What?
You said and also. God, you're acting crazy. You're making me crazy. What is it?
All I'm saying it's temporary. It'll be temporary, right?
Yes. But okay. What are you afraid of? What the thing that you're not telling me right now?
No, I just think it feels kind of weirdly like fate. And I feel weird about fate as a general concept, but like I just think that maybe something might align. I know it sounds crazy, but I just feel like maybe something will align. Oh shit. Align, you know? If like I was supposed to die like a while ago. So I'm just feeling like maybe I'm closing that off, and I get in this headspace, you know, sometimes where I feel like because I didn't die, all these bad things happened. Like a butterfly effect.
Silence.
No, it's... So, I'm just thinking, like, maybe this will, like, reset the timeline. You know?
I get that, though. I get that. If I was in your shoes, I'd be feeling the same way. I don't think anything that's ever happened has ever been from that and your fault. But I understand the idea of wanting to feel balance in some way. And maybe it is, in a way, fate. Fate that we've shaped. But maybe fate, nonetheless. I don't know. I don't really know how I feel about that either. I'd have to sit with it. But yeah, everything you're saying makes sense.
So it's a little bit selfish, and it's also... It's selfless and selfish at the same time. They're shaking hands.
Well, I did that today, so...
I don't know everything, but I'm sorry.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, I fell in love. What are you gonna do?
Happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see, though. I'll talk to if I can talk to Kai. He might want to stay down there instead, so we can go from there. But
well, it's just on the table for whenever you need it. I mean, if that's when you get back from Osiris, okay. If that's now, okay.
Thank you, Silas.
Yeah. But then you have to figure something out to get me out, right? Which, what attributes to me 500 cockroaches?
Don't do that. Oh, I'm gonna beat you up. I will. I'll beat you up. I could use a little bit of release.
I'm sorry. I'm making self-deprecating jokes.
It'd be a lot. It would be huge. It would be big.
I'm trying to ease. I'm trying to ease it. You know.
Cockroaches.
This is Joe.
You know what's crazy? Cockroaches can really outlive everything, and so yeah, keep that up. Do that.
Hey.
Hey.
I mean, maybe that's it.
But also, you're not a cockroach.
I know. It's fine. Oh, I should have said 100 snakes. That would have made like so much more sense.
That would have made actual sense.
Yeah.
For real.
I was insulting myself.
I know.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be something a bit more sentimental, methinks.
Something or someone.
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't exactly feel good about that, you know, but just...
Yeah, but that's, I mean, you are on the other end of it right now, so I don't... That's not for you to have to figure out.
Yeah.
Also, if that feels like it's going to be holding over you too, that's something to consider, because
no,
I don't want you to
I'm just thinking, I'm thinking about how that works, you know, like if someone else comes in and they barely know me, like, and they ask to get me out, and then maybe 200, 300 cockroaches actually would work because they don't know me.
Feels like that should be the loophole, right? Because that's also what I'm thinking, but I don't really know. It is the Fae. So sometimes loopholes actually is the move, and then sometimes it's the thing that kicks you in the ass.
So you could... What if you brought like a random stranger that doesn't know Kai?
Yeah.
And then offer a random stranger. I mean, you're still damning a random stranger, but...
Yeah, and I think that if I bring the stranger as an offering, then it's my deal, and then in the same thing.
Yeah, I get you.
But I mean, no, because we could, I mean, who knows? This could go a myriad of ways.
Yeah, whatever. Either way.
I don't even know 100 cockroaches.
Neither do I. Actually, I probably do. I grew up in Hunter. They were like my neighbors. We like shared meals together.
Like actual cockroaches?
Yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know their names?
No, Wesley named a few though.
Oh.
Mm.
I don't want to give up those cockroaches. They're friends with Wesley.
Yeah, that's right. That's true.
So
but they would mean something at least.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's devastating.
I know.
Okay.
Cool. You just let me know. I'll be around.
Thanks.
Yeah. And free range to talk to everyone about it, obviously. I just,
Yeah, we're going to need to do that. Do you want to talk about it privately with people before we mention it to it?
I know that I really should.
But you don't want to?
No.
I can do it with you. I can do it with you. We can do it together.
No, I'm being a fucking loser.
Oh my god. No, you're not.
I am
No,
because the problem is that I'm chickening out. I don't want to. I just know he's gonna say no, and I'm like really easily convinced.
And hey, if you are, then that's okay, dude.
No, dude.
Yes, dude.
No. No, it's not okay. It's a valid trade. Yeah, hey, it's like a really big compliment that you think it would work.
Yes, but you're special in a way that's not just Kou.
That's why it's a compliment. Kai's really fucking special, so.
And you are too.
That's why it's a compliment.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll talk to, if it's something that we do, I'll talk to it about it.
Okay.
But for now, just leave it in the air. Because maybe it won't happen.
Here. And maybe it won't happen.
Yeah. So no need to stress people out.
No.
Prematurely.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Up in the air, floating around for now.
Up in the air.
Yes.
And then if it's not in the air anymore and it's on the ground with us, then I will do that.
You will, and I'll do anything I can to help at all. Literally at all.
Nope, it's fine.
Cool.
Mm.
Okay. And then I think I just take him by the arm and
he goes back. Yeah. Rejoins the group. Kind of smiles so like at everyone. Just like, hey. Okay. So I'll work on transport, you figure out Kai stuff, and then go from there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
When they walk back in,
Yeah.
Wit just has like the heaviest look staring at Silas.
Fair and fair.
He fucking knows, dude.
I know.
Yeah, absolutely.
He knew from the note. He
Yep.
knew from the little personal
He's
conversation.
got his full, yeah. He is looking at him like, I know what you are.
Yeah.
Silas is
He
just
doesn't
like,
say anything, but he just.
I think goes and like gets Wesley and is explaining to Wesley what's going on.
Yeah.
With that, do you guys head back to Roth?
I do.
Is that your plan?
No.
Roth Arena. You obviously do the you say Roth into the little sphere and you get down to the floor. And I imagine you probably do the same thing you did before where it was like
Goddess of Calm is gonna get us back.
Kalma?
No, Goddess of Calm.
Oh, I heard Goddess Kalma, and I was like,
Different.
Kalma?
What is the name of the Goddess of Calm?
Sarah.
Is it Sarah?
Mhm.
Sarah.
Oh, okay.
Sarah.
Sarah.
Yeah, if you guys say links or even call for Sarah, it's like instantaneous. You find yourself back in the little marble area. Okay. With Sarah probably walking away, just looking at you like as she walks. Probably eyeing you, Arlo, because she's feeling the everything with Dawn, and then and then the eyes kind of go to Andromeda, feels the unsettling with Zephyrus, and then eyes go to Wit, who's looking at Silas.
Yep.
And she's like,
I think
she walks away in a way that's like,
you're like, not even I can touch this right now.
She's like, I'm not dealing with this right now. I don't got it in me.
That would take so much from my power.
Yeah. My question for you guys, if you guys feel comfy doing a little bit more, I feel comfy doing a little bit more.
I'm down.
I do. I feel comfy doing more.
I do.
A sleigh. In that case, I'm kind of cutting you loose on the aspect of what you go about doing first.
Okay. Cool.
And so you guys know I did have like an ending point. I don't know how much longer that would be though, so I don't know, but if we don't get to it, that's fine. But just so that's a heads up for you guys.
That's cool.
Yeah. You guys can tell me though if you hit a point where you're like, stoppies. We have to go to midnight though because Theodore.
That's true.
So at least midnight my time.
Are we saying? Yeah, I was gonna say, are we doing Florida?
At least midnight my time.
Whatever.
I'll hop off and I'll stay on call like until midnight.
No, that too. That also.
You're very sweet. You're very sweet.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say something. Wait, let me cook.
You got this.
Cook.
Marinate.
Oh my god, it was something about Arlo.
Let me cook, chat.
What did he do?
Kai stuff?
Ring stuff?
Yes, something I was gonna do before that. That like something I was gonna say. I was gonna do
to the group or to Silas?
I don't know. I don't know.
Like,
If it comes back, comes back. I don't know.
Where is your sword?
Where? I don't know.
I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Yeah.
I mean, if it refreshes at all, we were talking about Sarah walking away and everybody being stressed the heck out, and then what we do next.
Yes,
I don't know.
That's fine.
Yeah, no.
It'll come to you.
He's gone.
Silas, I think.
I remember.
Oh yeah,
but
go
I'll
ahead.
do it later.
Okay.
Oh, you remembered. Nice.
Silas squeezes your hand for a minute, Wit, and kind of like gestures to Arthros, and then like kind of
sort
books
of
it.
staring at him.
Yeah, and I think Arthros.
He's like the tiny little like squeeze back, but like, and then lets him go.
He's so sus.
I think he just like does a huge sigh, actually.
Yeah,
and then,
fair.
like,
Fair. I think Arthros like
There's something in a
immediately
second.
when she sees like Wesley just like lights up and it's
Oh,
just
yeah,
like
dude.
just like oh my god like and then I
Her
think
first baby.
yeah I
Yes,
think you see
her
Silas
firstborn.
Oh, what's
her
the name?
firstborn
Well,
you see
Silas is firstborn, and then also by proxy.
by proxy you see Silas obviously explaining kind of everything to her before you see her go off to some of the crowds of people and start like gathering people a bit and she still has the other portable I think
Yes, she
yeah
does.
yeah I think she blows you a kiss, Wit, probably as she's like she as she passes. Yeah, she's just
Kind of
like
blows him back.
she's like flips her hair, keeps going.
So cutesy.
She's a little lady.
She's
And
done
that-
amazing.
Yeah,
Proud of her.
she's keeping shit together. She's
She's
like
actually holding down the fort. Like,
she's
genuinely.
she's boss lady for real right now.
Yeah, she stepped up.
She
Thank you.
stepped up. Yeah, and I imagine obviously when you guys left. Oh my god, sorry. I just got a notification for a cover. The 21 Pilots did a cover of Jar of Hearts. Oh my god.
What?
No way.
Oh,
Are you
I
actually serious?
bet
wait,
that's gonna hit
shaking.
good.
Oh, I'm not. It's over for me.
You are. Yeah, with their voice.
Anyways, guys.
That's gonna hit so good.
Guys, the hit.
That's gonna be for
That's gonna-
today. That's gonna be for today.
Everybody should
honestly.
put like edits to that. Just saying.
No one did anything.
What?
No one did anything.
No one did anything. But yeah, I imagine like obviously when you guys, because we kind of skipped over it, but when you guys left like 𝐾𝐲𝐻𝐿, you said bye to like
I was gonna say yeah. Probably
sisters, parents, like all of them. Yeah. And they all very much seem a little bit like disorientated, a little out of it, but they're very like warm and receptive. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, they weren't stoned for that long, but like probably
Yeah.
felt like a long time. If
Yeah.
being frozen.
Felt like a long time.
Yeah.
But yeah, cutting you loose.
Where is everyone? Is everyone together right now?
Currently,
Yeah, I think we're all
you all just got here, so you're all just together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Steve.
It's you.
Let it out.
God bless.
What do you do?
Sorry, Jasper.
No, I don't know.
Terrance definitely has Canary, by the way, and is taking her over to the group, the family.
Yes.
Probably
yes,
doesn't
yes,
take her
yes.
over, just stays next to you, Andromeda, and like the rest of them. Like Canary goes over to see
over.
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Aria really goes up to any one person. I think she's kind of like probably maybe she goes over to like Arthurs and Silas and is helping them kind of get people together.
Round everyone up, yeah.
Yeah.
You can also, if you want to, ask either Sarah or even go ask Lynx if you wanted to, but I know that's a bigger thing. About
Sorry.
like armor or
Outfits,
things like gear.
Yeah, Aria will
Especially if
do that.
we're kind of like planning to leave this base.
Yeah.
We're going back to 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐿. Like,
Yeah. If you do that, Aria, Sarah takes you to kind of like, she takes you, I think, like puts her hand on your shoulder and then almost like kind of teleports you to essentially just like a random place on Roth, clearly, like in the woods. No, she doesn't really feel the calm or anything. It's just more like she's taking her somewhere.
Without Ulric?
She just takes Aria.
Holy
she just if Aria asks about outfit stuff, she just goes like this. And she just takes Aria to like what looks like just an old, like ancient old, like crumbled foundations of what might have been like a village or like something like that. Like it literally looks like just like an ancient civilization that's been just like left there.
Roth is so cool. I can't even.
Yeah, and there's like a pile essentially of just like gear. Like it's been like collected and just put in the center of this broken down village. And it's like there's like chest plates and like helmets, and you see a couple of like, just for fun, a couple of like weapons and things like that like, you know, your friends clearly use. Yeah. Like there's daggers in the mix, there's like a giant axe in the mix, there's an archbow, a bow, arrows, a wide collection of just like things that you know your friends could use, as well as just outfits and things like that, like just like cloaks and leather and and I think Sarah is just like standing there, kind of points.
Right now,
Roth.
I love her.
Roth.
We're in Roth. This is a place in Roth still.
That's a silly question,
She's
wasn't
so
it?
chill.
She just smiles.
Aria just leans down and just grabs as much as she can from the clothes.
These are all garments of bodies that have fallen on Roth, and we put them here. If you're okay with wearing dead body clothes.
No, it's our first time.
They may smell of a corpse slightly.
Yes, they do.
A bit carcassy.
Well, that could help us in Rosaris, though.
Aria just knows somewhere Wit is saying something absolutely
that could help us.
Wit in Aria's brain just being like, oh, that
can help us.
Like a body.
Aria, look, there's a little finger on that one. Get it.
There's a little bit of brain. Honestly, you should like smear it so that we smell like.
Honestly, like just for the narrative, like the things that you need are just slightly less gross. But the rest of the stuff is more gross. She kind of
is like looking at the sizes, like that would fit Andromeda. Okay.
I trust Aria to pick out our outfits. Honestly,
you do not have to carry them all. Tell me what you want. I'll teleport it there.
Aria just drops everything again.
Cling. Make a pile. I'll teleport the pile.
Okay. Aria just like
I think she might be my favorite.
Crazy, and she's like dragging the things that she wants to the other side, like a little pile area.
She just watches you.
Big helmet with a feather on it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh.
Silly hat, Arlo.
Silly hat, Arlo. With a feather.
Arlo.
Honestly, probably for the best. I'm too colorful. You should cover my head at this point.
No.
Honestly.
I
think they're all black.
Yeah,
like,
they're like dark rank colors. Like things. It's also like some of it's probably like they're like, I will say this isn't like top quality stuff. Like some of them are like very rusted. Like weather worn, like scratched up. Leather is torn and tattered, but it makes do to protect you at least a little bit. It's nowhere near like similar to what Ven gave you in her little collection, which that stuff was like really nice. This is like worn versions of that.
It's been sitting around for who knows how long.
Yeah.
Wow.
But it's better than nothing.
But Sarah just
kind of blend in.
looks at you, tilts her head.
Yeah, I think then Aria like finishes off the pile, and then she sees just a giant sword. She's like,
sick, big ass sword.
Thank you. It just picks it up and is like, okay, this one's a lot bigger than the other one that I had. Ding! On her back.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
But, like in between her loot.
Love.
Ooh.
I think she just says,
I think I got something for everyone.
piling back.
Did you get Weighted Dagger?
Yes, I got him too.
I love you so much.
Aria's like,
Am I supposed to take your...
Touch my hand, please.
Ding.
She grabs your wrist, and then she goes to the pile. Okay. And then,
He's so cute.
and then it's literally like 2 seconds. You're just back, and everyone just hears.
Will.
Of just like the metal rolling on the marble. Yes.
When Aria disappears,
Yes.
can I walk over to Ulric?
Yes.
Ulric freaking out.
Ulric is like.
Yeah, he sees Aria disappear, like, he goes, uh-oh. He just walks over to Ulric.
Yeah. He's like.
She'll be back. She'll be right back. She'll be right. She's okay. She's okay. She'll be right back.
A fey goddess just poofed my granddaughter in thin air.
Yeah, I'm nervous, but I have to say that because I do believe it to be true, but it's not ideal. It really could be any moment now, so.
How are you?
I don't know how to answer that anymore.
Then don't. That's fine. We can do what we said before. We hate when people ask if you're okay or if you're doing well. All that luck.
Yeah. Then I will ask.
Me? You want to ask me if I'm doing well?
Yes.
Fine, for the most part. Pissed off that I cannot accompany you and Aria and the group.
Yeah.
Feeling a little bit useless, all things considered. But that's fine.
It's kind of the worst feeling in the world.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because what do you mean I'm supposed to just sit around and wait? It's
I'm
quite
hoping
fine.
it's not too long.
No, it's. I was going to say I've done worse, but honestly, I think this might be up there.
That makes sense. I mean, you work so hard to be here with her. You don't want to lose that, and you don't. Must be hard to know what to do without it.
I don't really know what to say to you.
You don't have to say anything to me.
Your chat with Aria went good this morning. This evening. You know.
Yeah. Well, she deserves a bit more than just talk, and so I hope that I can do that for her.
You will. You care about her, so you will.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about the Kai situation and the Osiris situation? That's a bit of a pickle.
I don't know. I'm hoping to talk to Jack about it again. Just it was kind of like it was a fence thing because it's we don't he doesn't like you thought, obviously. That's not ideal. But also him and Osiris is not either. And then we just kind of want to know what he wants, but who knows if that ring's gonna work. We just used it, so I don't know.
Something tells me Kai will not be opposed to the idea of being in Osiris, but I think he will be opposed to Jack accompanying him, or being without Jack in any capacity.
Yeah, I think that's where I get stuck too.
And then what? You bring him back only for him not to go, which of course is also applicable. We don't know for sure. But also we're not in a position for you to simply go and just find out whether you need him or not.
I can only hope that his presence isn't necessary, but I feel like, I don't know, that feels like when I say it out loud, it feels crazy, so.
Yes, well,
And then we have Aria's theory about the dead thing. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that can make it canceled out in some way, but I don't know if that's true.
I think there's only two options, Arlo, and I think it's going to be figuring out what is best. Obviously, you know this already, but you get him out and they don't go, or you leave him in. Jack will die again in Osiris. I am sure that Kai knows that, seeing as he spent a lot of time there. But I'm sure he will not leave Jack with simply your mother.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, there is me.
I can give you something to do.
I will take care of Jack either way.
It brings me peace.
I think the best thing you can do is just make the trip quick.
Yeah.
As quick as you can.
I'd like to believe that can be true. I think it could.
As far as I know, it's not a very big place. It's just a complex one.
Yeah. I think we got a little spoiled, though, last time we went. We just kind of showed up and then did what we had to do. And
yes.
Yeah, that was a bit convenient.
Maybe we should have talked to Atonement about that. Oh, hey, and also, could you just poof us somewhere in Osiris? Oh, also, we have some friends there. Could you just throw us there? Unless, of course, he doesn't know that Osiris exists, which that would be dangerous.
Who knows?
Who knows?
It didn't seem like he was excited about any more stipulations, though, so.
Who is ever?
That's for sure.
Stipulations are the worst.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we kind of added like that last one at the end. I'm not going to think about it.
The soul bit.
Yeah, I'm not going to think about that part.
I think it was already doomed with the entirety thing.
Yeah, I think you're right. I definitely said that, so I think
entirety is the entirety of a person.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine even if that person is split in two, that's still their entirety.
I didn't want to make him soulless. I considered it. Having it. I didn't really consider it. It's just like every single option that could ever exist has crossed my mind just because I do nothing more than think about options.
I'm glad you eradicated that one.
Me too. Me too.
This is a cruel existence.
Yeah. And he already tried to be soulless for so long, I don't really want to do that to him.
Taking away the soul does not take away what was there. You always feel the gap, and then the problem with being soulless is you stand around and you wonder what was in that gap. What was there? What did I feel about this? How did I feel about this? There's a constant question of what do I feel and how do I know how to feel it?
Torture.
And then you never feel again. Well.
And then Aria comes along.
And then Aria happens, yes.
Yeah, well, she's got a way about her, huh?
keep her safe.
Yeah. And everything I do, I will.
I'll be here. Either way, whether it's Jack and Kai or just Jack, I will be here to care for them. And should you leave the ring, I am sure that we will be in communication if he remains dead.
Thank you.
Anything else?
I think Arlo looks down at his feet. And I think he's just like looking at his feet. He looks really small.
Okay.
And then I think he's gonna go in and hug him.
Oh. Of his
Like he's
own
embarrassed.
accord.
His own accord, yeah.
Oh. He just like, it's not even like there is a place in his mind that is surprised by it. But when Arlo walks over, it's like Ulric almost was like, I feel like it's like a little bit of like the dad in him that was like kind of like, okay, he wants something, I just don't know what it is, but he's like lingering. And I think the moment you like step forward towards it to hug, it's just like an immediately like he wraps his arms around you. And I think he just like he tries to put everything comforting into it, where it's just like the back rub, and then just like probably like the back of the head. He pats the back of his head a little bit.
So bad to a level fucking
it's
fathom,
sickening.
Dude. It is.
Yeah, and I think it's like very like Ulric is a little bit like in awe of it, but his body moves like naturally. And then I think he like puts his chin on the top of Arlo's head.
Oh, that's like just a sickening image.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think too, because like I think Arlo's been wanting to do that, but he's just been like, I mean, obviously like a lot's been going on. But I think when Ulric hugged him earlier, it was like it opened a door.
Yeah.
Where he's like he can crave it now because he's experienced it. I mean, he's like hugged him through Kai and such, and they've had affection or like more as like contact through other means, but. Yeah, I think that was what happened for him. And I don't think Arlo has much of a guard right now to try and be like, is this the right thing to do? Or like, whatever the fuck.
That's so fair.
He just feels what he feels, and if it feels right, he did it.
He just lets you.
Cool.
And I think like that's probably the image that Aria sees when there's just the huge clatter of armor that just goes
Yeah, I think
I love that.
Yeah, I think Ulric also does too, but then sees like Aria, and then it's just immediately like,
they both.
Yeah, starts walking. He literally was gonna say thank the gods, and then he cuts himself off. And he just goes thank. Keeps walking over.
Thank.
And I imagine the group of you grab some of the things that you need, and some of the things you want.
Aria's like, I think Aria's kind of standing there in shock. It's like, it all smells like corpse, so just prepare yourself.
Where is a little bit of pep? He's like, oh, that's gonna help us, and then like starts digging through.
Aria's like, I know exactly what I knew you were gonna say. I knew you were gonna say.
Like, I foresaw this.
I foresaw this.
Sarah just looks over everything, looks at all of you guys, just goes, bodies of the dead.
Oh, which dead? How did
Belongings. How did they die? They died. What more matters?
General death.
The how?
General dead people.
Generally dead, yeah.
They've been generally dead for a good number of years.
Generally die. Sorry.
Wait, this one had, I think, brain matter on it. So, but it looks like your size.
I think he like does in fact like rubs it off like a little bit, like uses the old like its
own fabric.
It probably takes a minute because they're like old, so it's like barnacles at this point.
I can't. It's like crusted on. I can't. Actually, like he does in fact just kind of like rub it off.
I think Andromeda looks at it and goes, well, if it was covered in brain matter, I hope you get your head in the game more.
Sarah just goes as she walks away.
That's so funny.
I like canonically does that, and it's like loud. Like,
what does he do?
Yeah.
Arlo goes into the pile and he finds like if there's like a big, is there any big blanket slash?
She grabbed like big cloaks.
There's like cloaks and stuff, yeah.
Is there a big fucking blanket?
Probably.
Okay, I grab a big ass blanket and I go to Dimitri and I
He just looks
pull
at
it
you.
over so it's covering
Big
the
as a
ribs.
bandana.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause it's so
Smart,
bright, and then
yeah.
I kind of take one of the coat things and I clamp it in the front, so it's
He's
like
got a little outfit on.
Babushka.
a little outfit
I
on.
wonder what's under that big
Babushka.
cloak over there.
I am literally imagining like it being layered, so it looks like he's got a little hood resting on his shoulders. You know?
Yeah.
Yes, let's make it that.
Yeah,
and Arlo's
yeah.
just like, I'm not gonna say anything.
Look cute.
You look really good.
He just
You
like
hood
gives a
up.
little shake and then sits.
Do you need anything else? Like, I don't know what armor could fit you, but
Tilts his head at you.
I could figure it out. Do you need like a shoulder pad or like
I think he just biggest yawn and then like lays down,
tired? Do you need to take a nap?
closes his eyes.
Oh, take a nap.
Yeah. I think never here.
Ah,
go, I
take a
go
nap.
back.
Dude, you could do the thing that like war horses have, where it's like the stuff with spikes, like a collar with
Yes.
spikes, or like bracelet,
Yes.
Or
with,
the
like,
headpiece
anklets with like
the
spikes.
headpiece with the
Yeah,
wait,
The
we're like
war
like a
horse.
spike.
the racehorse like how they have little holes.
That's badass as fuck.
That's
like,
cool.
strong.
Oh,
Also,
yeah,
that-
that would be-
Honestly, for tea,
What?
just for tea,
Yes.
there's probably something in there like that because they have like Roth.
Oh,
Then I'm gonna. Okay, I walk up with
Aria
it.
absolutely
Yeah.
found
Oh yeah.
Yes,
definitely that.
it's gonna be great because
That's interesting that they had like wars with lycanthropy, probably.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sickening.
Or like
And they
battles
wore
with
they
it.
definitely wore like armor and stuff like that on the
Yeah.
the wolves definitely wore
Oh
the
my
armor.
gosh, it's like the bears
I like
from
the
Golden
idea-
Compass, but like their sky armor. Sorry,
Yeah.
I know. Sorry,
That's okay.
but like
sickening.
very,
no,
very
sickening and
accurate.
accurate. Yeah.
To the
The
yeah,
polar
with the
bears,
spikes and
yeah.
stuff.
My
Absolutely.
prediction is this: I'm gonna give Dimitri this hat. He's gonna eventually wear it when I tell him to do it. I'm not gonna be happy about it, and I'm gonna be in my head. I'm gonna be like, he's so cute in this hat, and I'm gonna turn around and Aria's gonna have a hat. And I'm gonna go, no.
And it's I imagine it's like a
He's
helmet.
gonna look so cute in this helmet. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
Well-
almost like a bridal helmet. So it's like it clicks on and then just
Oh,
like
that's so sick,
yeah, and
though.
goes over
Yeah.
like the nose like
That's
this.
like a freaking spike.
Like not a, it's the opposite of a muzzle. It's like upwards
Oh, I like.
instead of that
I
way.
like
You know what I
to
mean?
hear this
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I have a question as well.
How did we get here?
Could I roll to also do the same thing to Dimitri did with Dawn, which is try to just use power to like bring
Oh.
peace and bring some like
Yeah.
rest?
Yeah, roll a
Damage.
d20.
Oh, that one was a 6.
Oh,
I'm killing them
okay.
all.
Let me see. Let me see.
Mm, that's fair.
I
You
roll
were rolling
against, I
like
roll
so good,
against.
so that makes sense.
It works.
What do you get?
I got
Victor
a
can't
you.
hold.
Okay.
3.
Not the three.
A
The three on
3.
Dimitri.
We-
Yeah. I think he's like so attuned to Arlo that that's probably why it works as good as it does.
sure.
But yeah, you just see like his ears kind of like lose tension a little bit, and like his shoulders lose tension a little bit. And he doesn't seem like he's necessarily sleeping, but he's just kind of like laying there, eyes closed, until everyone's ready, essentially.
Okay, cool.
And I
Yes.
think while you guys are getting dressed, you see Ambrose walking over. And she's like, like as she walks,
Sleepy princess.
Her
in the
hair-
morning.
fucking like it's like a hive.
It was
like
a pillow,
hive.
and now it's
Yeah, it's so fluffy.
I love her.
Ratty, honestly.
So
She
fluffy,
walks
I'm
over,
gonna
she's
die.
like, what's going on?
I think Andromeda just walks over and gives her a hug.
She's going, hugs you, squeezes. What's with the clatter? I heard the clatter. It woke me up like an alarm clock.
We're gonna go to
Oh yeah,
yeah,
right now.
in a manner, in a sense. Gonna make steps towards that.
So do you need me, or are you going to the capital? What's the deal with that one?
doing
Shake a little
capital?
hand, shake my hand. Poof.
oh,
I mean, we could.
well, like actually take a step back.
Yeah, there.
That's like a threat, dude.
I think Andromeda's gonna grab a brush and start like brushing her hair
Fair.
out.
Oh my God.
The journey of it.
She just like you hit a big knot, but there's no like ow. It's literally just like
her head kind of moves back just a little bit.
yeah. She just goes okay. So right.
It's so good.
It's just looking at all of you.
Sorry.
We could possibly we could go to the capital, see what's there, and then try to see if we can do it there. And if not, we could just come back here, and then you could help us.
Okay. Whatever.
Have you tried the ring yet? Or are you gonna do that after? Or
ring. Who's doing
Arlo?
ring
Sorry,
things?
Arlo
What'd
the
you say?
ring. Have you tried the ring yet?
Sorry, I'm not thinking straight at all recently. No, I can do that though now. I can go do that now. You guys, I can go do that now.
I mean, you can do it after. I guess I was seeing where you were at.
Are you all
Yeah,
going to
that's the
dress
next
up in that ugly clothing?
What?
Yeah.
Ugly.
Aria in the corner is like, it is ugly.
Yeah, it smells like shit.
No.
Pardon me for the insult. Simply,
This
it
is what I
smells
wear all
like
the time.
smells like carcass.
Yeah, dead bodies and stuff.
Thinks it's ugly. Wears this all the time.
Not the style, not the style. Just the smell's ugly.
Oh yeah, that.
It's real.
But if we're going to a deadly place, maybe we'll blend in a little bit.
Yes,
Seen
you did
some
say that.
alive. But you didn't hear it.
I love this.
She just blinks.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
well,
those are
I
the
suppose
ones
find
about.
me when you need me, no?
Yes.
Yeah. Is
Or
there
if-
anything?
What?
Or anywhere you
Dead
wanna
end.
go.
Is there somewhere I'm supposed to be?
No, really.
No,
Wherever you
and
want
that's
to be.
just the joy, isn't it? There's nowhere I'm supposed to be. I can be wherever I want.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can do whatever you want.
I can do what
You could even go see Ven if you wanted to.
That is true.
Maybe. That might be nice.
Wait, after you drop us off or send us anywhere, or we could go there and then get sent. Obviously.
You're all gonna bring Hawks back to me, yes?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
that'd
Absolutely.
be so cute.
We are so cute.
He needs you bad.
You
Yeah,
do
I
like
know.
kissy faces at each other.
We do that.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
my gosh.
He's helpless without me, so do make it quick.
It's been a
We'll
minute.
make it quick.
Has been a minute.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
I'll be here.
Thanks, Gorge. And then Arlo just turns around and he walks to.
I think as you walk away, you just hear Ambrose turn to Andromeda go like, "Can you braid it? Please braid it."
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Just starts.
And she
So
probably
good.
took out the fishtail braids at some point, so it's just like,
Yeah. Oh, it's so like wavy.
yeah, it's so wavy.
Poofy.
Perfect. to me.
Beautiful, beautiful lady.
She is absolutely so sweet.
Arlo,
Hey.
Mm. Good luck, dude.
you head back to Lynx's room.
I do.
Lynx's quarters. You guys let me know too, because I'm just bouncing wherever you guys are taking me. So you
Yes,
guys let me
please.
know
I
if
feel
you
like
need
I've been
anything.
just eating up. I'm just constantly like.
Listen, we're all happy to be here.
Also, like so much of this is like
We're all happy to be
like
here.
Arlo.
It's so good.
Yes, yeah, we're happy to be here.
Happy to be here. Also, it's your birthday, so like it's your
Yeah,
time, dude. It's your time.
as you should.
Okay.
And we love it.
But if anyone else wants to do anything, please do it.
And we will. And you can trust
and they
that.
so will, and they
So
so
enjoy
will.
your time.
Ow.
And don't worry about that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I believe you.
Jump in the line. Sorry, 1 second.
You take your time. I'm taking deep breaths.
Yes, you should.
I'm having fun.
Good. I'm so glad.
I'm
You walk in to
Yes.
Lynx's little room.
Yeah.
And you see that Jack is sitting on the little like kind of chair essentially made of like hides and bone and all kinds of crazy things. There's probably like a fur blanket, like the blanket over him is probably like fur of some kind of creature.
Makes sense.
and he's sitting with it over him, and he's got like a little metal plate and like a little metal fork that's clearly like handmade. And he's just kind of like picking at like something on this plate. And like if you look at it, like you can't identify what this is.
It's something.
And I think Lynx is sitting like across from him, looking at him like, and then like looks at you when you come in.
So lovely.
And she just like beams.
I think Arlo closes the door behind him, and I think he kind of like leans against it for a second. Because I think it's like waves, and that's what it's gonna be.
Absolutely.
It's like waves, and he's like talking to his friends.
It's like he remembers, because it's so easy to just think that he's in the vial in your pocket.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Exactly. And then it's like that empty feeling, right? All right.
Yep.
Anyways,
I know.
so then Arlo probably sees Jack, and that feels like a relief.
You also see Tavora like sitting really close to Jack, like looking at the plate, like both heads, like just like
yes, queen.
The way a dog would beg for food.
Oh, I love her. Yeah, I think he just slowly like takes a breath and then just walks through the water again, and the water feels so heavy as he walks through. And I do think he goes up to Lynx and hugs her.
Oh, she hugs you back. She does like the little head cradle and like goes like this. And then I think she kisses your forehead when you pull away.
I think he smiles at her, and his eyes are glossy, and he's trying to keep it in so he can have a conversation.
Yeah, fair.
And then let it out after. He's got to have his little hits of it.
His little hits, yeah.
Yeah, so I think he walks over to Jack.
Jack is
and
just...
he just looks over and he's like, so what's that?
I have no idea. Actually no clue.
Is it good?
I don't know how they answer that. I really don't know how to answer that.
Do you need like a compadre, and I can comrade, and I can have a bite with you, and then we're like,
1, I don't speak French, and 2, if you want, sure.
Or like goes in and he takes a bite of it. What does it taste like?
You take a bite of it. Roll a d20 for me, Arlo. It's okay.
That is a person that you just ingested.
Mayhaps,
another
11. Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh,
I might
be
ooed.
Arlo, it tastes really good. like when you bite into it, it honestly like it's a little tough. Like it feels like eating almost like steak and potato mixed together. It's like that texture.
Oh, okay.
And it honestly like tastes pretty good. Like it's like rich and it's like savory, and like you're like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I think he's like eating it. He's making this face to Jack, and he goes, "That's amazing."
Jack's like, yeah, I think that's the problem. It like is really good, so I don't trust it.
Yeah, it's a bit suspicious.
Yeah.
It's such an odd color.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm glad it's good.
I also don't know if it's meat or veggie or...
I think that at this point, questions are just...
pointless, fruitless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he sits down next to Jack.
He just looks at you.
I think I'm gonna... How are you? What? Where are you at? Where are you at right now? Anything different?
No, I don't really know.
Of course.
Getting better use of my limbs. A bit.
Okay.
But I'm stressed out. Obviously.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. But I'm okay. It's a lot to take in, you know?
Yeah.
All things considered, like, coming back from the dead is one thing, but coming back to some, like, creepy Fae Queen's castle, no offense. She's just like, none taken, no. She's just beaming at him. He's like, but she doesn't stop smiling at me either, so that's, it's fine.
Yeah.
As long as she's not going to eat me.
No, she really, really likes you. That's the thing. Like,
okay.
a lot.
Right.
And she, like, really, really likes, like, Kai, and so in that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're not going to be eaten.
Great. Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm sort of, like, going through the motions, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you still feel like you're on pause because you're just not with Kai yet.
Yeah.
And he's not safe somewhere. I mean, he's somewhere consistent, not in terrible danger, but he's not safe.
It all feels a bit pointless without him being here, you know?
Yeah.
Like, what's the point in me sitting here eating whatever this mystery meat is if he's not here to eat it with me?
The point that he's coming. And you're just getting strong for him.
Yeah. Is that a euphemism, or is that just sort of a general...
It can be if that's something you want it to be.
I do, but, you know.
Then sure, yeah.
Okay.
Genuinely, honestly, yeah.
Cool.
There's more you can do together in all ways, I guess. So just keep sitting here and getting strong, and I will get him. I just have to figure out whether or not we're getting him now or later.
Bloody hell.
I know. I still don't know. And I still kind of want to make the decision with you, if that's something that I just...
Do you want me to talk to him? Or do you want to, or we could try your thing?
I mean, obviously I think he wants to talk to you, but I actually also understand if maybe it's easier if you guys just wait. But I don't know. I don't know what's best for both of you. You only know that.
I don't know.
I also wonder if I'm the one that's supposed to tell him this stuff. If you, though, are sitting here and you're like, no, I think that this is where I want to step up as a partner, then you know I won't stop you.
I don't know.
Not that you're not stepping up if you don't do it, but
No,
this
I
is
know, yeah.
play. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm there with you. It's like an impossible decision.
I know.
I want him here. I want him here. My ideal situation is to just have him here with me while you go do what you gotta do. But I understand that there's complications in that.
The thing that sucks is we don't even know if the complications are real.
Yeah, but if they are real...
It's a problem.
It's a problem for you. She's not gonna be happy about it.
Which part?
I have a feeling that whichever way this goes, he's gonna be a right brat about it, probably.
Well, maybe it's better that I make these decisions then, so that you guys can just...
Well, yeah, he will manipulate me into whatever, so...
You fold fast.
I do, yeah, I do with him.
I don't remember a lot, but I remember that.
Yeah, it's true. I'm not ashamed.
It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll talk to him if I can. I don't even know if it's gonna work. And then
He reaches into his pocket, just hands you the ring.
Okay.
At least, maybe if he ends up staying there, I can just talk to him with that.
Of course.
At least we're like on the same plane, you know. He's just under my feet.
Yeah. It's romantic. You guys just keep inching closer. I think it's lovely. It's a long, painful story, but it's romantic. You love each other that much.
Yeah.
And I love you both, so I'm gonna get you there. Whatever I can do. You both deserve it.
Because it's an impossible decision, I'm pretty indifferent to whatever decision is made.
It's just as long as you tell me if I'm making a bad one, okay?
I think they're all bad decisions right now, Arlo. I think you haven't been set up to have any good ones. That's sort of the problem.
Yeah, you got me there.
It's not necessarily you dedicating them as bad, you know? It's just sort of where the cards landed. And all things considered, I mean, he was a right brat. He put himself in this mess in the first place.
I would do the same thing, so.
Yeah, and I can't be mad at him, but, you know, he still did it. It's so stupid.
Okay. Love you.
Love you.
He puts the ring on.
Tell him I love him.
Okay.
And tell him, just, if it ends up that he has to stay down there, just tell him that I'm fine and that his mother's feeding me weird meat.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe put it better than that.
Okay, I will.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, and tell him I had a conversation with Ulric, and he said he's chilling, he's staying here. So.
Yeah, we talked about it too. That he'd be looking after you, which brings me peace of mind.
Yeah, honestly, me too. So.
Weird. Okay. Anything else?
Good luck. Love you.
I love you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I thought about you earlier because I was talking about crabs. Oh, wait, that was a memory that I made up in the
crabs.
Mind.
You think of me when you think about crabs. That's great.
No, no, I was in a memory with you, but I was acting weird because I was in the memory, and when I'm going my memories, I'm from the future, and so you're like, "What's going on?" And I had some weird reaction, and you were like, "Huh?" And I was like, "Crabs are biting me," and you were like, "Crabs are biting you," and now when I think of crabs, I think about you.
Great. It'll make for good dinner.
Sure.
Yeah, take a dagger.
Sure.
Just.
Yeah, one that Kai will have soon, I'm sure.
I don't have crabs.
No, not like that.
Okay. Right.
Right.
Just making sure you know.
Thank you for informing me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I was a swashbuckler, but I was a clean one.
For sure.
Yeah.
Anything else that you don't have that you'd like me to know?
That I don't have. That I want you to know.
Looks at the hidden camera and goes looks back.
Yeah, like, I mean, any STDs, basically. So.
Okay.
Yeah. We're all set. We're all set there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All in the clear.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you for asking.
You're welcome. Okay.
Gives you a pum pum. Gives you a little nod. Gives you like a little salute.
Oh, he's lovely.
I think when he smiles, also you see that he's got a little golden tooth towards the back. I think.
God, I love him. He's so.
When he like grins at you,
he's so special, wonderful. God, that was healing for Arlo. So. Oh my God, sorry. I'm all over the place. Okay, yeah.
You put that. You're having a tough, jam-packed day. You're doing amazing.
He's got to put the work in. He's got to do stuff to do.
You're doing incredible.
Thanks.
You put the ring on, and you kind of have that intention to look for Kai. And you watch as it begins to glow green. And it glows, and it's kind of blinding for a moment before you see just only green, and then that dissipates to that beach once more.
Wow, it worked.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't expecting that.
And you
nobody do that.
And you obviously see the same setting you saw before. No waves, just the shoreline. That very still scene. And you see Kai in the same position. He's still sitting like by the shoreline, like toes just barely touching. But this time he has like his hands kind of on the top of his knees and his head like down like that. And he's just very curled in on himself. And I think you see like more aspects of like his other form. So he's got like the spine, like little spikes coming off of his spine. So he's like kind of curled over at a weird arch, and it's just like the tendrils.
I'm seeing that drawing you did of him with all.
Yeah.
I do that like way too often.
He's in a similar pose, honestly, but he's just sitting on the floor. And you see the spine, and you see that his ears look a little bit like more like unfurled. And there's a little bit more like scales on like his arms and his legs.
Oh my God, that's so sickening because it's probably such a representation of what happened.
He just sits until he just like closes in on himself, basically. It's like acclimating with dryads, like how they acclimate.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yeah, for real.
Parallels, yeah. Yeah, his head's just down. And he obviously doesn't say anything, and he's a little bit of a walks away. And it's just that eerie, like, slight whistle note of, like, the wind. But otherwise it's just so still. You probably hear, like, an errant, like, droplet of water. But other than that, that's all.
Okay. I think Arlo just slowly walks that shore. And I think that when he gets, like, close enough, I think he does say something, because it's probably freaky.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, also, I'm sure it's mixed for him.
Yeah.
Lots of complex ways. And I think he's just like, I think he just says, hey, quietly. I think he just says, Arlo, like, hey.
No. I think Kai, like, has his head down like that, and then just, like, slowly lifts, eyes still shut. Real, yeah?
Yeah, it's me.
Opens his eyes and looks at you. And he has a little bit more of the scales, like his little lines across his face look a little bit more pigmented. And his eyes look a little bit more like slitted almost.
I'm concerned.
Fair. And he just kind of, like, looks at you, meets your gaze, and then just, like, gives you, like, a little smile.
Okay. And then I think Arlo just, like, goes and sits down next to him. I always thought these were so cool. And he, like, trails this.
He does a little shiver when you do. Little goosebumps on his arms. How's it going?
Ooh.
Maybe the wrong question. Never mind.
Yeah. It's okay. Okay. Here's what's going on.
Diving right in.
We don't have to.
No, might as well. It's just funny that we're rushing. We've kind of got all the time. Or I've got all the time.
Well, I'd like to keep that minimal.
Yeah.
We don't have to rush, honestly. I don't mind just sitting here for a bit.
Is Jack okay?
Yes. He's super okay. He's sitting in a marble room with a fur blanket over him, eating the very suspicious meal, and I asked if I could have a bite of it because I was curious if it was any good, and apparently it tastes amazing. I mean, not apparently, it does taste amazing.
I know he's hating that.
I mean,
sorry, I just think he hates being spoiled. It's kind of like he hates lavish.
Being, like, waited on.
Yeah,
that makes sense for him.
When, like, big fur blanket and, like, meals delivered, he's probably like,
Yeah, but he's doing okay. Other than just needing you. I think that's the biggest issue. So. Yeah.
Goes both ways, yeah.
Of course.
Thank you for making sure he's good.
Of course. I slept with him last night, and it was just nice to have closeness with him again like that.
I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous of you right now.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
No, it's fine.
I meant in a way to come. Yeah.
I don't ever get, like, some twins. I feel like they're, like, jealous of each other because they look the same and, like, it's a whole thing. And, like, I don't usually get like that, but right now I'm getting like that.
That's like fine. That. You can get like that.
Well, no.
You can though.
No, I'm, like, so glad that you're there.
Yeah, I know you are. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what to do, and I want your thoughts on it.
Okay.
So we're all pretty set on Osiris next. The question has been whether or not you go. More as if you want to go. Some of the points being made were, well, you have Jack back, and I'd imagine you guys are not going to be separated the moment that you're back together, and I don't know if you want Jack being in Osiris. And you could stay with Jack, not come to Osiris as an option. Aria mentioned being worried because she thinks that everyone in the family needs to be there when we get Mabeth. That's a theory. I don't know how true it is. Another theory is that maybe if you're technically dead, you don't need to be there. Again, I don't know how I feel about that. I just don't know what to think about any of it, and there's no good choice. But I do have somebody who's ready to trade in with you at any moment. So it's on the table whenever you want it.
But it's not, though.
You're right.
Well, the table just got longer.
Yeah. It's not that simple.
Jack can't go to Osiris. No one just human can go to Osiris when people who aren't just human turn into things.
Yeah.
It's not just shadows and shit. It's like they mutate. They like become these like just become stuff. Things.
Okay.
Dying is not the worst thing to happen there, so he can't go. Like, under any circumstances, he can't go.
Heard, and I agree.
If I'm going back, I'm not fucking going.
Of course. You know I support that. I just didn't want to go without talking to you about it and take your... Not that it's really a great or clean choices here, but I just didn't want to...
300 marches are... 300 marches of me there, not being some fucking magic missing link to reunite the fucking family.
Yeah.
God forbid, we gotta get them all off, so Kai's gotta be there.
Yeah.
Why is it when I finally have what I want that I have to fork up everything for them again?
You don't. That's the thing. You do not.
What I do?
I know the table got longer, but if you do choose to just take what's right in front of you, I will not blame you. I will.
What if something happens? What if you go there and then you go through the whole fucking just miserable time to find them in Osiris, and then you can't do anything about it because Kai's not there, because Kai is living up with Jack.
No, that's not what it is. And
no, but
also,
what if that is what it is?
And then we come back and we figure it out, Kai. But that doesn't mean that you have to sacrifice everything to be there for it. We come back and, like, let's say it is a problem. Then we come back and we have this conversation again. But, like,
you come back and you waste however long it takes you to find them.
It's not a waste.
It is a waste. It is a waste because people are dying. People are on the verge of death, and it's Osiris.
Yeah, but you died in there every day for 300 years. And that's what I'm looking at right now.
Exactly. And you go there, it feels like that every day. It is a waste. I don't want you in Osiris for any longer than you need to be in Osiris for. And if you get to the end and you have to come back because I couldn't fucking be selfless, whatever. That's on me. It feels really symbolic. It feels really symbolic. It's like I feel like I hear all their voices just yelling at me to stay dead. That's what it feels like.
It's really fucked up that you'd have to go there to get them.
Yeah, but I'm part of the family, even if no one wants to acknowledge it. I said take your time, you know, to find someone about replacing me, because I meant it, because that's heavy, you know?
Yeah.
I didn't know I was signing up to, you know, sit on the sidelines until everyone's home safe. But that's kind of the only option. I'm not subjecting you to that place for any longer than you need to be subjected to it. I need you to go in and get out, and if I'm not there with you, then that's... And you know what? I put myself in this position anyway, so I can't be mad at anyone but myself. Ultimately.
It's a very understandable position to put yourself in.
No,
I'll say
yeah, but
that.
I could have talked to people and figured it out ahead of time.
I don't see it that way, but I understand. I think the position is the fact that anyone was ever in Osiris at all, and that has nothing to do with anything you did wrong.
No, because if you go to Osiris and I'm just... What if you get stuck there, you know? What if you get stuck there? What if everyone gets stuck there and then I'm just dead?
We have...
And then Jack lives out the rest of his mortal life.
No, that's not what would happen.
That's what would happen if you get stuck there and I'm stuck down here. That's what would happen.
No, I would work something out with somebody.
I'm freaking out.
I know, that's
Thanks, his head.
Yeah, I mean, fair. Freak out, please. I am too. I'm just in a different way.
I think he does like the little like his hand juts out to like grab yours to like steady himself. Like he's trying to calm his breathing.
I squeeze his hand.
Like
hard.
It's like he was getting on like borderline hyperventilation, and then he starts to like slow his breathing a little bit, and it's like the typical cliche like eyes closed like.
Arlo does the thing where Arlo like breathes really slowly, intentionally, and loudly, so he can like try to match it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does that, and I think he just like keeps his eyes shut for a minute. I gotta stay here. I gotta stay here.
Are you sure? Sorry. Okay. I have people to talk to so that if there is an issue of that sort, which there will not be, that there is a backup plan in place so that you can get out and you can be with Jack. Okay. Jack's not going to be alone and you're not going to just be in here. That's not going to happen. I won't let that happen. I didn't get you out of there just to have you stuck in here again. It's not going to happen. But I'll get back myself.
This is my prison. That's what it is. It's sacrificing things constantly for this fucking family. That's my prison. It's not Osiris.
You're right. This is just like a representation of exactly that.
See how long it takes them to ask, where's Kai? See how long it takes them to ask if I'm okay. Just see. And then see who reacts if they find out that I'm actually fucking dead.
I think I know what the response will be now, but...
Time it. Count.
Okay.
How many seconds does it take for Cal to ask if I'm okay? Where I am?
He has asked about you, but I don't say that in defense of him because it is a little too late. And I mean that in the most severe way. But I just need you to know that at least it's not like you don't exist. That's not how it is anymore.
It's really convenient that Kai misses out on the family reunion because he's dead.
I know.
Yeah. That like makes perfect sense. It's like a storybook ending. It's like someone tied off a fucking bow, actually.
It's like a horror novel to me. It's like my worst nightmare.
Just be safe.
Of course. Genuinely, of course.
If you hear singing, plug your ears.
Okay. Is there anything else? I mean, I'm sure there's so much.
Don't trust voices.
Okay.
Any voices. You might see things. You will see things, not might. You will see things.
Okay.
There's a lot of people there that don't deserve to be there, so you're gonna feel sorry for them. Don't feel sorry for them.
All right.
There's a lot of me's there. You can't save them.
I'll be focused on you. My guy.
Don't go to the tower.
That's kind of where we were gonna go. I think we were thinking about going.
You can't go. You can't walk. Your blood starts to boil. It's like a gate. It's like a gate. You can't get in there.
Blood magic. Blood magic. Blood magic.
It's an exit. It's where the guards always were. They're on the other side of it.
Huh. I will bring that up to everybody. Interesting. This whole blood thing is... Anyways. I'm sorry that the most unfair hand of the entire universe has been handed to you.
I put myself here.
No.
I did. I put myself here.
Since the beginning. Since the beginning.
I kind of put myself there too, but I get what you mean.
I think I have one more question left. So I'm trying to be careful. You're not going to lose me. You're not going to lose Jack. We're your family. We want to show up for you.
So just make sure you show up.
I plan on it. More than I have been.
Can't die in Osiris.
I won't.
Okay.
Dimitri won't let me. None of them will.
She's gonna be a giant dog the whole time?
Yeah, but I'm kind of covering him up, at least his colors.
If there's water, that's the safest. The water was always safest. There was... The biggest thing in there was me. And the things, the things, I don't really like it. It's really warm.
I'll find some solace in there, maybe.
The deeper section, when you're not just standing, you're wading. When you have to, like, actually wade in the water, it's warm.
Hmm.
It's warm in a way that it hurts. So it just, if you really need to get away from something, just do that.
This is all really helpful, thank you.
No lights. No bright colors, no lights, no...
I'll be covering my face.
Yeah, you kind of stand out. You might hear this, like, scream every once in a while.
Right. And just, I will not be listening to it. So.
Yeah, don't.
I will not.
But also it feels worse the closer you get to it, like the louder it is. Like it hurts more.
All right. I'm noting all this in my brain because I don't have a notepad, and if I did,
if you're walking for a while and you hear the scream and it sounds distant, you keep walking and it sounds even louder the next time, go the other way.
Okay.
Whew.
Oh. I just hate imagining you in there.
I'm still there.
Yeah. I'm really, really proud of you.
Just get mad. You know?
Get mad about it? I will get mad about it. I'm not using it as a question. I'm just saying it.
No, get mad at Osiris, you know? When you're there, and don't let it do anything. Just don't let it, you know.
I'm gonna be okay.
Yeah, I'm yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I think Arlo just like leans his head on Kai's shoulder.
Yeah, he like leans against it.
And just like sits there for a bit.
You ask me something really nice, you know, like about Jack or me or something. I don't know, something that's like normal.
What's the first time Jack ever made you laugh out loud? And also, I love you.
Tentacle joke. And he saw I had them. He was like, "So this means you have more than 2 hands, huh?" That was.
And he laughed out loud.
Yeah. I think you just flash a green and you're just in front of Jack again.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Hey. Oh, you guys were theorizing while that was going on.
It was the scream thing. We were talking about it.
Yeah, it's like the beast that screams, like screeches to get the X. Yes,
Draco said the lamb screams.
Screamed and an X would show up on the hand. So what if that's
crazy with blood magic involved, the bloodless man involved?
On that
because that is why
it was in your conversation with Ambrose
through the Raven's eyes.
This was fresh to me because I just watched it, but in your conversation with Ambrose at the end of last season, she told you guys that there was like a barricade around the watchtower, and like essentially like if you were to push through, it would hurt you. So like it would hurt the prisoners if they came through. And it essentially felt like your blood was boiling. There was a part where it was a really good line from you, Theo, because Arlo was like, "Oh, unless you don't have blood that boils." And
I do remember that.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so you guys did technically know that.
So maybe the blood was at the tower.
Delicious.
Or it's on Osiris.
And then you got that extra info that there was armor, that there was something in the guard's armor or whatever that let them travel across the barricade.
Blood lamb, bloodless man.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
But like if it's there, or if it was sent there, because I feel like the bloodless man could have sent it there. That would be a reason for him to watch through the Raven's eyes. Yeah.
Yeah.
To keep an eye on it.
If
he's
if
in
we're going
the tower, or
because if he has theoretically no blood, then it wouldn't boil as
no, like so he could be in the tower like no problem. and watch
It
the
was
lamb elsewhere that's walking around?
specifically when you walk through that barricade, because it was basically to keep prisoners from going into the watchtower, and then guards wouldn't go out unless they had a specific armor on, is what Ambrose said. Ambrose was like, oh yeah, they had something in their armor that they
I'm trying to figure out what
across.
the connect between Caress with the bloodless man / Fane / question mark
Real.
to him working with all of our like the Order of the Rose and just like being involved with Osiris, because I don't think we've really had a situation where Osiris was really had anything to do with Caress.
Not really, other than Calypso.
Other than Calypso, which could
Well,
I don't also they didn't really know about Calypso, right?
They didn't
Like where
know what happened.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look up Beast.
I'm curious though, because
reading something about
if one of Caress's beasts was
murders beasts would go after both sides of war. Yeah, I was reading about the beasts that he had.
Oh yeah.
While you guys are doing that, do you mind if I go pee? Okay, well, let's do a little intermission then for a quick second. BRB chatters. Hi, chat.
Yes.
Hi, chat.
Minute.
We're counting
Honestly, just have like a
down.
second countdown.
We're
I'm
counting
I'm
down.
getting nervous. Y'all making me nervous.
Hold on.
Don't get nervous.
Honestly, I probably could do it somewhere.
I got you.
Please do.
You got me. What does that mean?
Where are we right now?
We're gonna get it down to seconds. That way we can count down.
Down to
Ha!
the
Years.
Oh, we're almost at 10. Hold on.
Oh, it's 10? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we're at 47.
You guys are so
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday, Theodore! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Thank you, everybody. I was just you. Yes.
Nothing you'll hold us remember again. Makes me think of Valor.
Valor!
I gotta have a drink. I want to get a bottle for him, Dad.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, you
Zach
so
remembers.
should. You
prop.
so should. A little bottle prop.
Sorry, what was that?
A little prop.
I just thought
Happy
you
for your birthday.
bottle of Jack.
Because when I
Pop a
leave
bottle,
you-
chat. All the chat saying happy birthday to you, Tito.
Thanks,
Happy
guys.
birthday.
I'll go look after
Deal.
when we.
Yeah, yeah,
We
yeah.
need to we'll give you one of our Renaissance Fair cups.
Yeah, we have bottles.
Yeah, the big
That would be
Yeah,
so
yeah,
perfect
yeah.
for him.
It's perfect.
That would be perfect for him.
He's
That little
perfect.
slut. That little slut.
It's
That
like
little
they're
slut.
blue, so you could have the blue
Yeah.
one, so it's like even more on theme.
Don't slut shame my coworker.
My coworker.
My
You'll fall in love with
That's
coworker.
my job.
Yeah, you'll see
My
about that.
coworker.
We'll see about that.
God, I love it. I can't wait.
Oh my gosh.
Happy birthday,
Also,
your
can I
birthday.
just say something so
Happy
cute really quick
birthday.
while we're on the yap? Yeah!
Yes.
Are we on the yap?
Yeah.
I was
Yep.
telling Jade, I think it's adorable. Because Hutch's pronouns are he, him, just like straight up.
Yeah, fair.
Everyone in chat uses they, them for him. And I think it's adorable. I
Really?
think it's so. Every conversation they've been
Assigned
having
they them.
about Hutch is always, oh my god, they're so handsome. Oh my
very
god,
sweet.
they're
Very
so cool.
sweet.
I'm like,
But he is just a he.
I wish he was my
Straight up
mom.
him.
I know.
Sorry?
My and mine.
I
Oh,
know.
yeah.
Slash mine.
I wish it was my
Listen,
slash mine.
When I drop my character collage, you guys are not ready for it.
I want
I am
that.
not ready for it, but I do
You
want it
make
very,
me
very
I
bad.
want
that.
that.
I
I
want
want.
Papa.
Hey, drop it. Like drop
I
it.
want
Drop it now.
Leave your
that.
next question. I'll drop
I
it.
want it.
Please. I
T.
want that.
As a little
Tea.
treat for us.
Character creator.
Theodore, we love you.
Theo, we love you so much. Happy
We love you,
birthday.
We love you.
And we're gonna say that every hour down to the hour. You know,
Mhm.
every time.
Thank you guys. I love you.
As one
I
does.
really do.
We
special
love you.
birthday
One does.
tradition just for
I
Theo.
feel loved. I feel loved. I feel loved.
Thanks for doing Ravenwood on
It's
your
actually
birthday.
speaking so well.
Thank you for having me on
Ah.
the Ravenwood.
I'm just honored you want to be here.
It's been a
Yeah.
juicy episode.
Ah,
Oh, I missed
juicy.
it so much. I missed it so much.
I know.
I'm like,
That was a
I
lot.
literally was in the bathroom and I said to myself, so back, we're so back.
We're so bad.
I really feel bad like that though.
Dude, that was crazy.
Ha!
I had a theory, real quick about.
Oh, yeah.
It gets.
Oh.
My God, if I could speak.
You're doing great.
You got this.
It gets warmer in the water, and my theory
the
was
waiting.
that, like, the blood boils because of the guard thing. That there was another barrier, with the scary reef thing, because that was a
Oh,
portal.
yeah.
So that, like, the
Oh,
closer
I
you
like
get,
that.
your blood would boil, but it just gets warmer.
I like
Anytime
that
Scary
theory a
Reef
lot.
comes up,
Worm.
oh, I like that.
No, I like that.
No, I like that.
And I meant it.
And I
Oh,
bet
I like that. Juicy.
Anyways,
Very,
that's my theory.
very smart.
Juicy.
That makes complete sense.
Juicy.
And it makes sense why things wouldn't want to go in there, because their blood starts to boil.
Mhm.
And meanwhile, Kyle's like, it's a little warm, you know.
And if they're
fun.
creations of Maveth, they don't like the heat.
Oh,
what?
That's
Oh.
so.
That's a really
Like
good
the cold.
point.
That's such a good point.
Yup.
Oh my
What-
god, that's a
Can you say
really
that
good
one more time,
point.
baby?
I was also wondering if that was like Dawn, because like Dawn shut down the Hinter thing real fast. I thought it might be because like Maveth never went there, or like could never go there.
I was like, no.
he was like, not
uh,
Hinter, for multiple reasons, maybe, but like I don't know. Yep, sorry.
I said, Jazzo, I said that it makes sense they wouldn't like the boiling water because they don't like heat. Like Maveth doesn't like heat, and if
Yes.
they're
Can you say it one more time the way you said it, though? Because I thought that was really cute.
how did I say it?
You went, if the creations of Maveth, they don't like the heat.
I see. They don't like the heat.
That was the delivery.
It was
I
the
couldn't-
delivery.
I couldn't
But
recreate
also,
that.
important information that we all gotta focus on.
Okay.
Again.
Focus on.
Whoa, what is oh shit. Fucking hell. Never mind the quote's gone. It's the fucking B movie one where he's like,
Made by man.
Thank you.
What?
Made by
Bye, honey.
Thank you.
Artificially
Thank you.
sweetened.
Made
Made
by
by
man.
man.
Made by man.
He was so sane in that movie.
Yeah, I
actually.
resonated so hard with that guy.
You guys know, I
Like he's not
You're
wrong,
right.
dude. She
Yeah.
wanted to date a
in
bee.
that, picture of that quote, anytime any of my coworkers use AI, I just put that there.
Oh,
I like
that's
my
good.
heart. Made by
Bye, man.
Yeah.
Really
Yeah.
makes sense.
That's beautiful. Actually.
All right, gang.
I'd go, y'all.
How are we all feeling? Do we feel like up for a little bit more? Are we hitting our point? What are we at?
I'm feeling
A
good.
little bit more.
I
You
feel
did
good.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
to me, Papa.
Oh, you people want a little bit more?
I will say, I am in a position.
Yeah, unless you feel good about an ending point like you, sometimes that happens.
But that's what I mean. So I think that, like, because I was gonna jump now to your guys' outfits if you had anything specific picked out. If not, it's okay. But if you have a vibe that you were like, this is my vibe, that's okay. It doesn't. It's not technically like it doesn't have to be anything. It's just that you guys are wearing like armor and like leather and shit.
Yeah,
and
but
if you look for a general vibe on Pinterest, Theo. Honestly,
yeah, I will. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything stuff with this outfit. So
yeah, the thing is like they're not meant to be cool anyways. They're meant to be like.
Jazz is putting a hat. I mean,
No,
sorry,
mine's
Ari's
cool.
putting a hat on me.
Oh, I got your hat. Don't worry.
Okay, then I'll just match the rest of my outfit. To the
Big
hat
feather
that
hat.
Aria-
Okay.
Yeah, so I was gonna do that with you guys, and then I might stop the stream because we're getting close to that point. And then honestly, the stuff that I kind of was gonna dive into, if you guys are deciding to like, fucking balls to the wall, fucking like pull the trigger and just like dive in.
I guess we just got confirmation that like we're good to go.
Yeah,
kind of.
you got the green light, honestly.
We did. We literally did.
Yeah, not the green light with the necromancy green light. Ah.
Oh.
Sickening.
I
That
didn't
was
think about
sickening.
that.
Sickening observation, Van. Glad that
Somebody
you
call the Great Gatsby because I'm seeing the green line.
Yeah,
across
honestly,
the
that's what I
bay.
was thinking about.
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
That's good. I like that.
Sorry.
But yeah,
Overreacted.
no, never. Hello? Where am I?
Oh, whoa.
Yeah,
Hello.
I had like
I
something
don't
that I
know.
think like wouldn't take more than 2 hours. So it's up to you guys. But that was kind of my ending point for you.
Where was it? What was 2 hours?
Like what I have planned I don't think will take longer than 2 hours.
Pre-Osiris plan.
Like, yes, like if you guys basically like decide like balls to the wall,
'Cause,
lock
like,
in, we go.
Yeah, and I guess it would still be like the thing of like Arlo goes to the capital. We would all like kind of like mention that.
Yeah, you can still do that, and I can still
Yeah, like check.
like let you guys know what the vibe is there. Like I have that fully in my plans.
Oh yeah, I was
anyways,
gonna go check. Oh yeah.
If
yeah,
Arlo
that
goes
is
and
okay.
checks,
I we didn't get there in character, but we will.
Yeah.
If we're all like,
yeah.
that was
We
sick.
can we can go through that, like, because we'll finish off, we'll do like kind of the vibes of what you guys are wearing, and then I'll stop
What are you
stream,
wearing?
and if you guys feel up to going a little bit more, we can do a little bit more.
Yeah.
And
I'm
then
into it.
Yeah,
every hour.
it would be a fun I think
I have a question.
ending for first episode. Yeah.
We get here.
It's a story. Sorry, it's a story question. Sorry, I
that's
didn't
okay.
even.
Ah,
30 seconds of what you said because I was in my head thinking.
That's
about
okay.
something.
I get that.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. All I said is just we can just feel it out based on you guys.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm down for
basically.
that.
Basically, but I have a good stopping point is the thing. So,
I'm into it.
and it would set up next episode.
Ugh. Okay. Well, then I'm into that. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure. Yeah,
that's
sure. What were you gonna ask me?
I was gonna ask the team.
Oh yes.
When it comes to, sorry, I'm so sorry, Silas. And if I talk to him and I'm like, hey, Sky's staying in, but if you could help me in a way of like, if we don't come back at this certain amount of time, like, can you talk to Jack and can there be a trade? I don't know how that works because Arlo's not there to make the trade, but
Yeah.
the symbolism of Silas, because that's the whole purpose of Silas being picked. It can't be a random person for Kai. It has to be. It can't be the politician or like a random stranger. It has to be something. But I'm
I
imagining.
think Silas knows
Yeah.
Yes,
that
that's
it's
what I'm
from
thinking,
you. That it would.
that
be
it would
enough.
work. Okay, how?
I mean, wouldn't it still depend
But
on
it's
like
also
who is
just,
making
it's
the
also
deal?
just like,
If
hey,
he's
I
talking
want to
to
trade
someone.
my life for Kai's.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair
just
too.
him being like, I just want
I
to trade
think
my
it'd
life.
be. I think it would work out.
Mm.
Yeah, if he made the deal on his own, then I could see that working.
I don't see it being a problem.
Yeah, because it also still represents the same
It's
thing.
only a problem if it's like, I need to get someone of equal value for another person that I'm trying to get out.
Like if Jack tried to make the deal, I feel like Silas wouldn't be like the token to get Kai out because like that's not like the connection, obviously. So it wouldn't work.
But
But
because it's Silas making the deal, then it would work.
But is
Kai of equal to Silas in Silas's mind because he's making the deal?
But does that necessarily matter?
Well, I feel like in an awful
It's
way
about
it is.
it's about worth, essentially, is kind of how she made it out to be, and it was on the basis that Arlo was like, I will find someone, and she was like, oh, I have answers.
Well, if we're talking
kind of
Silas,
thing.
Silas always thinks Kai is like worth more than him. He has such like a low
I
value.
could talk to her and be like, how do we feel about the deal? But if I'm not here for it, but it's in place, so when it needs to be like activated, it can be activated from me still.
So you would make the deal with her right now, but like
it would. The idea would be more as communication, if that's
like a fail-safe.
Because I don't know. Because
Well, don't you think like any person though, like if they cared about this person, would be able to trade their life for another?
I mean, it's
'Cause
fair.
it's not,
I mean,
like, let's say it's like, you know, like a child wants to trade their life for their parent that died or whatever, and it's like, I don't necessarily see myself at the same level of my parent, obviously, because I want my parent to live and not me, but like I want to trade my life for theirs because they deserve it or whatever.
That would be probably
I mean?
a Kalma thing, because it'd be a situation of like, is this the same balance to her, in her opinion? I guess, like if she sees that, like if it's like a kid, like you said, like going to be like, oh, I'm gonna trade my life for my mother's or whatever, then it's like she would be of this like distinction of like, that's not an even trade, or like maybe it is an even trade.
Really?
Oh, well, I guess it would be based on what she gets out of it, because this wouldn't be that. Because
I mean, it's
also her realm, and like who is in her realm, or like who is like trading themselves to be in there instead of the person who is in there currently. And like how that tips things.
I mean, the symbolism is there. That's the thing. It's like, can we transfer that over? The symbolism, even of like, I just gave up my brother, and now he does the same thing. He's giving up, like he's. It's like
You could also. Here's my next offer.
Yeah.
You could send Silas or Arthros even to get the sending stones from Cedric. In the sense that you could leave sending stone with Silas, and you guys could take the other sending stone to Osiris.
Right.
Do you think it would work in Osiris?
That's the question.
Yeah.
Because like that would be crazy
powerful
that's
an
magic
option.
To get.
I mean, the thing is that they can go across any realm.
Yeah, and it's not like the Ravenwood where there's like Well, I mean,
you can do it in between realms too. Like
Osiris, Osiris is less fucky magic, more just like it's more natural. So it's like mutated creatures. It's like the fucked up version of Earth, kind of.
I mean, I was able to talk to Kai.
Crazy.
I was in a fresh water, and Kai and I were communicating to each other.
That's true, but that's very like.
So there's a chance it could.
I would be a lot more comfortable with that, but like also not at all. Actually, I'm not comfortable with that either. But like,
but that's at least like you have almost like a way that you could be like, Silas, you need to go do this kind of thing, if it came down to it, right? Where it's like we need this, yada yada, and then like he knows what to do essentially. And then it's more of like a fail safe that like kind of lingers there. And maybe it's never needed, but the option's there, kind of thing.
Yeah. My next question is, how long is that? How long do we think is, if it's been this long, please go after him?
Well, we could always have it be like a week most, because that's a long ass time.
Okay, that's where I was at too.
Like, I think that, because there's no time fucky stuff in Osiris. It's just gonna be straight week, so we will know, like, we've been knucking and bucking on Osiris.
The only thing that'll make it hard is that it's disorientating there, in the sense that there's no day-night cycle, and the raven, the chirping gets repetitive, so there's no there's no real sense of like time there. So that would be the only issue, unless you.
Wouldn't the time only matter on the other side though? Like if it's a week in like in Jack's time, then they'll just go off that time, and we won't have to know where the fuck was going on with those.
We can also just give ourselves a sense of time. If we have sending stones, they work every day, so you can send a message every day, like every 24 hours, and we could have a measure of time.
Yeah, I just think we should have a time just in case the sending stones don't work. I also would like it to be 6 days, because I'd like I know 6 days from now, Arlo's going to be thinking about Dawn, and I think that if he knows that if he's not with them, at least they're being reunited the same day.
Help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Got it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. What's everyone wearing?
I got mine. I'm gonna send.
What are we wearing?
I have a helmet. For both the boys, should they so desire.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Because both of them are kinda cool. Kinda cool. I got
They're
this
cool.
one, which I thought this one would be cool for
Lay it on me.
Mr. Whitticus.
Oh, me?
Oh, you
I
found
thought you were
something?
talking about.
boys.
I thought you were talking about Dimitri and Arlo. With
I read it. I
in,
saw this one.
in a hat, in a silly hat.
We all need helmets. We're going to war.
Do we need helmets?
Yeah, we do. We do.
I mean,
we do
we're
need
going to
helmets.
war, y'all.
We need dark ass helmets that look like trees. Black and trees.
Honestly, that's yeah.
Everyone just stand fucking still.
I also picked these ones because I feel like they were
That will be one with the
very
shadow.
something that I could see.
Oh, that
someone
is
on
so sexy. Oh, it's so Theron. I'm sick.
Oh, wait.
And then
Did you know? I probably you didn't, but like I was going to go as Theron.
Oh,
because he's
that's
dark
even better.
and he's
Double
Well,
dragon.
that makes
Yeah.
sense. He has his own
Double
armor like built in.
that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh, I love that.
and then I found
I
this
was
one
like,
for
because, like,
Arlo. It's not as
bright.
silly.
It's
Great
I
white.
knew it was
Yeah.
gonna be. Oh, it's not too silly.
Oh,
Oh,
it's not.
hell
It's not.
yeah.
It looks sick.
Right.
Oh,
It looks
that's
like the
cool.
brambles of
That's
of
cool
magnets,
as
but like thorns.
fuck.
Oh, it
Oh,
also looks like the
so
thorns on a
sickening.
rose.
Yeah,
Yes,
he'll
let
wear
me grab
that.
mine.
Yeah, he'll wear that. Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll look hot doing it.
And then I got this one for
Oh, sick.
He looks real sexy. Arlo, the
my
sadder Arlo
God,
gets,
he's
the
the biggest
sexier he gets,
dragon.
unfortunately. I hate that. That's true, but it is.
What is?
What?
The sadder Arlo gets, the sexier it gets. Like the idea of him in like the mask off, armor on.
Listen,
like,
that's just how it is. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
like God, it's just
It's sad and
unfortunately-
it's sad and brooding. We like sad.
A
and
man
brooding.
is never hotter than when he is suffering. No, that's just
And
true.
that's Arlo.
T.
He's
I know,
super
right.
hot.
T.
That's too.
He's looked like a young teenage adult until recently, for real.
Yeah,
Bringing
now he looks
back-
like a full man.
Yep.
Suffering one. He looks good doing it.
I'm bringing back a tried and true
Bring it sexy
outfit
back.
from Raw.
Oh,
Aria. Plus some armor.
oh, nice. Oh,
Oh, this is so
Sexy.
epic, dude. This is so epic. Got him in love with her a little bit.
Come on.
Stop,
Hell
sister.
yeah.
I know.
Oh,
She makes me
this is
crazy.
so good. This is so good. I remember this for Rock.
Sexy.
Yeah, it was her Roth outfit, but just got some
Yeah.
some more additions.
Also, like the
Additions.
helmet, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
With
This
her new
might-
sword. Her
It's
new
so
giant sword.
Resident Evil to me.
It is.
Andromeda
George.
outfit.
I'll send it to you, dollar.
Oh, I'm just forwarding it because these ones are like, not art
Okay.
or anything. They're just
Yeah.
So fair.
Yeah, outfits. Is this yours,
Yout-
Haley?
yout-
With my outfit.
Cute,
Let me
cute,
show you
cute.
It's a little more
outfit.
ratty looking than that.
Yeah. That's
I
cute,
want to rock
Haley.
right now.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
I wanna rock mine.
yeah.
That's
Cute
so
day.
cute. Love,
Very
love,
I
love.
mean,
nice.
this is, I mean, not like genuinely, but like this is the most like attractive Wit's been to anyone in this group because they're all wearing black. like,
Yeah.
really cool stuff.
Like, I would all of them, y'all.
You all look amazing.
Everyone in the community chat's like, finally.
Finally.
Like Wit finally perks up just a little bit. Like,
Aw.
oh,
Finally.
Christine,
Carlos like, why are you
Finally.
looking at me like that? He hasn't banged in
you
his
look
face.
good.
Oh,
Aw.
dream.
Always got like his helmet.
Dream we
I
had.
believe I can get you
Oh, it is
through
something
the
anyway. But like, you know.
He'd probably be like, at least at the end of the day, out of everything, I look good still.
You
Yeah.
look really good
At
still.
least
See,
they look
yeah.
good.
I saw that
But at what cost?
But at what cost?
You got yours?
But at what cost? I'm so sorry. Yes.
No, you're fine.
I
You're
forgot.
fine.
I was. Yeah.
You're fine. I just know you got one because I
Oh!
saw it.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
What about this one?
Wait a second.
And when I tell you, I went classic
And as
robe
you should.
as much as you could possibly go with my new daggers
Hell yeah. Yeah.
and a helmet. Apparently,
With my new dagger.
it's like the hood over it, but hood over it. I can speak.
Mm-hmm.
With the helmet.
Classic.
Okay.
Oh.
Classic.
Got you so much.
And as Theron, at least to not like right now, but like when they get there.
Yeah.
Jazz just sent it to me. And
What?
I like it, so I'm gonna send it in the chat.
Okay. Slay.
Wow.
Yay!
It's like
I
just
found
so
this
epic.
person.
Ooh.
So epic.
ooh.
So
That's
epic.
cool. I think it'd be really cool
So
if he went
epic.
full like armor.
So cool.
Honestly, sounds like him. And at
And
this
also,
point,
look at
Like the
side.
cleric was like the full armor.
That's what I was thinking. It's like,
Oh, that's
Oh my
so
God.
good.
so like imagine.
Thickening.
Oh,
That's actually sick.
yeah.
I think that he
Yeah.
thought his brother was cool. Can there be ones on the back too?
Oh, the spikes?
Yeah.
Oh, for
Yeah.
Kai. For
Yeah.
Kai
Yeah.
It's like even
spikes.
if he doesn't have the full armor, but if he has like the helmet and the
Yeah,
arm
yeah.
in the back,
Yeah.
like
I wouldn't
actually,
be surprised if he's in full fucking armor, honestly.
But he also could be-
He's not right now. I think Arlo's in the space of like, I can't fucking die.
Yeah,
Like I
Mhm.
cannot die, and I also just
Protected.
feel like I
Full
need to just
protection.
be away.
that's
and
for
hide
damn
watch.
sure.
So I can imagine he's in
That's
that
what
fully
Fleet,
can't
sure.
see any part of him. He's just fully
Mhm.
covered in metal.
He is covered.
I cannot
up.
wear too much armor because you can't move in it. I
Yeah.
need to be able to move.
You gotta
Hey,
be. You
good
gotta
luck
be
for me.
dexterous.
I am very
Dexterous.
But I got my helmet and my like light stuff, you
oh,
know.
what if this was Aria's sword instead?
Oh, I want to see.
I can have bow and arrow though for sure.
This is jokes.
Yes.
And my two daggers, and then all the other ones.
Oh my god, that's so
Ooh.
cool.
Oh my gosh, can she swing that thing? Probably.
No,
Yeah,
Aria
yeah.
has
I don't think you'd be able to carry that one. But...
no. I was just like.
But that'd be cool.
That's cool as
though.
hell.
It's
though.
cool.
It is cool as hell.
I
Also,
dig it,
why
I
do
dig
they
it.
always put femme crotches out in armor. I don't get it.
Yeah, because
They're like, hey,
our
video game dude.
our coochies don't need to be protected. Like what the fuck?
they want the
Like,
word
actually-
right in the coochie. Horrible.
What is this
Literally,
get
so
weird?
silly. Coochie out.
Sexism. That's what it is.
Yes, quite so. All right, gang. With that, I'm gonna pause stream here
Right.
and start a new one. Are we all?
I
close
just
to
got
coming?
the scariest notification. Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
I
You're
got the scariest notification. That was like it was like location service. It's location services asking to keep track of my
Oh.
Wi-Fi,
Mm.
but it said locating Ķeģeļu Tavern and Inn,
Oh.
and I was like, I actually panicked.
It's a
I-
Tobin. Target acquired.
I'm psych right now.
All right, gang.
Not after the day you've had, dude.
We cozy comfy. I pause stream.
By the way.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
All right. See you in a moment, chat.
No,